Why? Why? Why is it that most people who are against abortion are people you wouldn't want to fuck in the first place? These conservatives are really something, aren't they? They're all in favor of the unborn. They will do anything for the unborn. But once you're born, you're on your own. Pro-life conservatives are obsessed with the fetus from conception to 9 months. After that, they don't want to know about you. They don't want to hear from you. No nothing. No neonatal care, no daycare, no Head Start, no school lunch, no food stamps, no welfare, no nothing. If you're pre-born, you're fine. If you're preschool, you're fucked. Conservatives don't give a shit about any child until they reach military age. Then they think you're just fine, just what they've been looking for. Conservatives want live babies so they can raise them to be dead soldiers. Pro-life. These people are not pro-life. They're killing doctors. What kind of pro-life is that? What? They'll do anything they can to save a fetus, but if it grows up to be a doctor, they might just have to kill it. They're not pro-life. You know what these people are? They are flat out anti-woman. They don't like them. Conservatives do not like women. They believe a woman's primary role is to function as a fucking broodmare for the state. You don't see conservatives volunteering to help in underserved neighborhoods, underserved clinics. You don't see them adopting babies who are born that are not wanted, that have been turned over to the state. You don't see conservatives doing that. You know why? Because that is something that Jesus Christ might do. You know, the fictional being that they allegedly worship and whose teachings they follow. You don't see it's really fucking ridiculous what happened today. And yes, most of that rant, it was verbatim from George Carlin from way back. And I forget how many years ago. It was like 96, 97. It is fucking tragic of what's happened today. The Supreme Court overturning Roe v. Wade. And you know what this means? The overturning of Roe v. Wade is fucking dangerous on so many levels. Think about every major ruling that has came down. Gay marriage, for example. Transgender rights, and so forth. The conservatives in this country are fucking people over. And this is really stupid because guess what? The conservative portion of the Supreme Court basically said the Miranda rights don't even have to be given. The Miranda rights, if you get arrested, you have a set of rights. If you're not, they say it's like, oh, the Miranda rights basically don't matter anymore. The conservatives want everybody to have a gun. If you're a gun owner, a gun owner has more rights in this country than a fucking woman. How the flying fuck is that even possible? How the hell does a gun owner or a gun nut have more rights than a woman? I wish somebody would fucking explain that to me. And you can look at my Twitter feed. I was working this afternoon. I work from home. I had my Twitter feed up, and this about anything I could retweet, I was fucking retweeting. Liking and retweeting in terms of a lot of things this afternoon. It is a fucking travesty is what's happened in this country. In the past 24 hours, in the past 48 hours, last 2 days, the Supreme Court has made it is going out on an all-out attack on women, on people who want more gun control. And the best part is about this, or worst part is about all of this, is that now you have people that were shoved on the Supreme Court by fucking Mitch McConnell to pack the court in a conservative manner, which was his long-term objective, going all the way back to the early 1990s. This was Mitch McConnell's plan all along. He admits to this as well, to pack the court as much as possible with conservative-leaning judges. He got 3 pushed through under the bullshit that was the Trump administration. You know, I am so fucking glad that I am the type of person that basically is so aloof when dealing with people in person, that is like having an interpersonal relationship is off the table. Because I'll say this right now, I would not want to put anyone in a position where they have to choose between having an abortion or keeping a child and whatnot, because it's not, and it's like I personally have no stake in the matter, but yet I do, because as a dude, I obviously don't. But as someone who has, let's see, I'm the oldest of my generation of folks in my family born between, basically of the generation of my family. I'm the oldest. Because it goes me, my cousin Francis on my mom's side, my cousins Rachel, Alyssa. No, actually, Alyssa, then Rachel, then my brother Leo. Then there's a long gap between when my aunt Hillary had or started having her 3 kids, but all technically all same generation in terms of like where we fall in terms of the family tree. So same generation and so forth. Even though my 3 youngest cousins are technically Gen Z. So I'm the oldest. And guess what? Outside of my brother, all my cousins and so forth are females. My cousin Alyssa just had a baby. That they had their choice and so forth. My cousin Rachel has not had a child. My cousin Francis has not had a child. And again, those 2 are roughly the closest to me in age. My cousin Francis is, I want to say, about 3 years younger than me. 3, maybe 4 years younger. And then my aunt Hillary, who was born a few years before I was, and so again, generation overlap and everything at that course. So their 3 youngest ones are like one's about 13, 14 years old now. And then get my brother who has 2 daughters. So it's like, okay. So it's like the Supreme Court basically is stripping rights away from members of my family. That's what basically has happened. Because if a woman becomes pregnant, regardless of the circumstances, they have the right. It's their body. And up until like maybe what, 8, I would say 7 weeks out from when the baby is due, is like, okay, there's the cutoff. Like 7 weeks out, a woman has a right to do whatever they want. They get into that 3rd final trimester, that final stretch there. You got your debates there. But at the same time, the final decision lies with the woman. The woman makes the final decision of what they want. Because guess what? In the United States, the unborn are not counted in the census. Our language basically states that the unborn is like, this is, oh, we have like 2 children and 1 on the way. Why don't people just say we have 3 children? No, because it's a 1 on the way, and then again, it could get lost along the way if a woman decides to not have it. Now, people will argue, we'll have the child and put him up for adoption. Problem with that is that the majority of the adoption agencies in the United States are run by Christian conservative-leaning organizations. And thus, they only accept certain types of children, and the ones that can be funneled into and fit into a nice, perfect Christian conservative style of home. and setting, and they will. Well, it has to be. Oh, it has to be a mid to upper level family in term mid to upper class. So the upper middle class to upper class, they have to there's the one is, and they have to be good Christian conservatives and everything, church going folks, which has and thus so these kids, if they happen to get adopted, can be indoctrinated into the Christian cult. Because you think this Scientology is a cult of Christianity is the biggest cult going around, along with Islam, Judaism, and every other religion on the fucking planet. Now, I am somewhat glad that at the very least I was raised with a mixed upbringing in terms of a religious background, because I'm someone who got thrown out of Catholic school, and you can see and you can tell why. But I also have a very have like a Jewish Judaism background, and in fact, I was reminded today because we're all about religious freedom in the United States, right? First Amendment, religious freedom, and everything of that sort. Well, guess what? Under Jewish law, if a pregnancy in any way endangers the life of the mother, under Jewish law, under the guidelines of the Jewish religion, an abortion is mandatory to save the life of the money. In Judaism, the life of the mother takes precedent. Again, amazing how backward, considering that the Christianity is basically an offshoot and a backwards ass telling of Judaism. Again, I was raised with a good understanding of both, but Christianity takes a lot of stuff from Judaism and gets it backwards to a very large degree. Christianity and Christian conservatives want to basically raise children, as I said, according with George Carlin's rant, to raise children and so forth to basically raise dead soldiers. They want to indoctrinate. They want preparations for holy wars and so forth, which is in all throughout the New Testament in terms of breed and propagate and spread your seed all over the land, blah, 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 blah. It's like, fucking I can't understand, particularly women who are anti-abortion. Guess what? You just basically women who were against Roe v. Wade. They basically gave up their rights as well. And now you have this idiot Clarence Thomas who said, "You know what? We should start targeting all these other races and all these other things that were very progressive and forward-leaning." Ironically enough, you don't see Clarence Thomas going out of his way to want to overturn Loving versus Virginia. And you can go ahead and look that one up. And you can see why. Considering the number of people that I know, there's one thing that's great about being on Twitch is that I have gotten to know quite a lot of people from different viewpoints and so forth, but a lot of them have common sense. Conservatives in general do not have common sense at all. They fucking don't. Because if they did have common sense, you will realize not everyone should have access to automatic weapons or the equivalent stuff that the U.S. military should have. If conservatives would have common sense, they would realize how stupid it is to force someone to have a baby, but there is no safety net for them. Think about it, the United States is the only country in the world that does not have any form of universal health care, for one, but does not have any form of like mandatory maternity leave for women who are pregnant or who are taking the child to term, having the baby, and so forth. The United States is the only country in the world that doesn't have that. At least in terms of, let me preface that, free country, quote unquote free. Now, one thing I'm grateful for about living in New Jersey is the fact that, you know what, New Jersey governor, we have the strictest some of the strictest gun laws in the country. Matter of fact, we have the strictest. I believe that we here in New Jersey have the strictest gun laws in the entire United States, and the right to an abortion is in our state's constitution. So, but now you have Mitch McConnell saying, you know what, if, considering Roe v. Wade was overturned, we're going to just like make a federally outlaw abortion. Well, guess what? If you say that the states, it's if like if abortion rights that belong back to the states, you can't outlaw it on the federal level. Oh wait, nobody's taking it, but then they overturned the gun laws in New York yesterday at the Supreme Court level. So which is it? Because it's all conservatives again. They're fucking idiots. It's like you get the mixed message on what's important. You know what it is? Conservatives, in terms of, you know, another reason why they want live babies and so forth. They don't want abortions. They want easy targets for people who go on mass shootings. That's what conservatives want. It's clear. It's clear down in the state of Texas. That's for fucking sure. You know, next time you see, you know what? There is justification just from a philosophical standpoint. There is pure justification for women not to wanting to not bring a child into this world. Just turn on the news and look around and just see. It's like, you know what? Regardless of the circumstances of how they got pregnant, is go and look and says like, there is no need for a new life to be brought into this world. In the United States, there isn't. And it's all about, this is like raise like because the birthing rates have dropped. You know why the birthing rates have dropped? Because people of my generation, I fall late Gen X, early millennial in terms of when I was born. Okay, I'm going to be 40 at the end of the year, so I'm right at the end of that cup. I'm right at the end of Gen X. I'm right at the beginning of being a millennial. So I'm right there. Because I had an analog childhood and a digital adulthood. So the nonsense of what I've seen as it pertains to people being anti-abortion, anti-women is just ridiculous. And then I strictly I outright fear. It's like I fear for the members of my family because again, me and my brother are like the only two males born in the generation. Everyone else is a female. I have my nieces are obviously nieces are female. My cousins and stuff of my generation and so forth, or at least in the level of the family tree, are female and everything, and their rights are being taken away, and it's not right. It's not fair, and it's like the best way to make the voices heard via voting. Yes, you should. The problem is that you have these parts of the country that have fewer people, the absolute minority of people, like less populations having more sway and more stroke and more power than more populous parts of the country, which is just fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry, but people in North Dakota, which has not even a quarter of the population of New Jersey, no way those fuckers should have more say, more pull on the policies of this country than some of the more populated parts of the nation. So it's a fucking tragedy. It really fucking is. Anyway, tonight we're going to start up Persona 5 Strikers, which is the sequel to the vanilla game of Persona 5 Royale, or the non-Royale content of Persona 5 Royale, which we finished on Monday. Reason why we're starting this up tonight, I already had it installed on the PS4. So it's really that simple because I had it installed. I did not have Dragon Dogma installed. So it's yeah. Yes, create new save data. All right, so what's the song's gonna be like? Wow. Yep. Yes. Thank you, game. English. English, if you don't mind.
Careful, Joker! We got one coming up!
Well, this is a thing. Oh, the face was ripped off. They got guns.
All right, let's begin the operation. That was one hell of an entrance, Joker. They're all riled up. Just keep at it. Go ham until you've drawn every last bit of attention. Everyone else, proceed as planned. Joker's got the diversion covered, so now's your time to shine.
Searchlights to us. We're Swordlord pushing back the terminal. You're mine.
Let's secure the area in front of the gate first. Yes! Nice of it, nice! Joker's got the enemy big time back. Awesome job. Just a bit longer. Doing it all by himself, too. Now that's our Joker. I bet Skull would pull it off that.
Helps with this deja vu.
The enemy's starting to swarm, Joker. Teach him a lesson.
It's over. Take this. Grab it down.
It's showtime.
Are set. Here.
Oh, first trophy.
Over time they erode and destroy hearts of good souls in the dark.
Of course the cat's gonna drop the phone.
Laid along and fake too much all the way through till the crumble. Into shattered down they go. Don't let 'em do it like that to us. Don't let our own things that made you weak. So wake up from no sleep. Don't refuse to be free. Let go.
I wonder if Futaba gets to do anything physical in this one.
Break out peace in your mind. Take my hand, join the team. Gonna let the dead leaf fall down. Hey, it's time to rise up.
Well, the calling card has been given. Hey, it's been a while. I feel like that because you always forget to reply to our texts. Well, really? I mean, I've got a lot of stuff to do. I suppose it's been a little while for me too, hasn't it? For me as well. I had no money, so I lost service. How is everyone? I'd say I'm doing well. It's quite late though. Shouldn't you all be studying for finals? Nah, I'm fine, unlike Ryuji. Stop, I'm already dead. Anyway, here's what I really wanted to say. Since it's almost summer vacation, why don't we get together? Not a bad idea. Yeah, but you guys want to go on a trip? That sounds like fun. Perhaps Kyoto. That will be a nice place for a vacation. No way, Kyoto trips are for high schoolers. Sweet, we should get together somewhere and plan this out. Where at? Where else? Let's meet at the hideout. The Stern Police Department meeting room.
And next on the agenda is the series of incidents involving unusual behavior in public. First, we have the Vice Minister of Finance. As you're all aware, he had some sort of episode during a diet session Q&A and abruptly confessed to document tampering. Soon after that, 3 Sapporo Central councilmen confessed to bribery and publicly resigned. Next, the well-known author Mr. S. He held a press conference and announced he was retiring from writing, returning his book's awards, and deeming his body of work garbage. Then, a newscaster suddenly got down on one knee, confessed his love for his co-anchor on live TV, proposed to her, and got shot down.
Damn!
The Director General of Criminal Affairs unexpectedly stripped off his clothing and ran around HQ until successfully detained.
Something amusing to you, Inspector?
That reminds me
Isabella?
of what happened to Herb Abrams.
No. Excuse me.
Long story.
The
Wrestling
vast
fans would know
majority
what I'm
of
talking
cases have
about.
been interpreted as nothing more than bizarre outbursts. But, time and again, every instance involves a sudden change in personality. Furthermore, none of the individuals involved had any known psychological issues before their incidents. Therefore, we can surmise that these cases are the result of an external influence.
Aren't these just coincidences? Are you really implying someone out there is using mind control?
Gotta have a mind
Cases
before
involving
you
a
can have
small sample
control.
of this behavior, which appears to be happening across the entire nation.
Sounds like the Phantom Thieves to me.
I want silence. Proceed with the report.
She seems like a villain.
Araki. As you've realized, or at least as one of you realized, these cases are very reminiscent of last year's Change of Heart epidemic. The top brass have concluded that this is indeed the work of the Phantom Thieves.
What?
But what evidence is there? No one's even established a pattern.
And we don't have any sort of motive. So far, doing it for kicks is the only thing that'd explain it.
You will investigate each of these incidents yourselves, as quickly as possible. What I expect from each of you are two things. One, to assemble enough evidence for a successful case. Two, to do so as quickly as humanly possible. The higher-ups are hell-bent on closing this case. I do not know why. It does not matter. All that matters is producing results. Your suspect is the leader of the Phantom Thieves. Show me a thorough investigation of his entire life.
Really?
So, the Phantom Thieves rise again.
July 24th.
It's been a while since we rode this to Yongenjaya, huh?
Now for today's rain headlines are... Confessions of document tampering. The Diet is in chaos over the Vice Minister of Finance's confession. The power struggles have flared. Members of the Vice Minister's party have returned to refuse to comment across the board while the country awaits his court summons. In business news, fledgling IT company Madice reported record first quarter profits at a conference earlier today. Madice's earnings have exploded largely in part to their new virtual assistant, which, if stocks are any indication, is gaining fans fast.
We're almost there. We haven't seen everyone in so long. I know it's stupid, but I'm getting kind of nervous.
This is going to be awesome.
Yeah, when the Phantom Thieves come together, it's never anything less. Ooh, we finally made it. Hey!
We may have been gone for only half a year, but it sure brings back memories. Okay, let's get to LeBlanc post-haste. I wonder how the Chief's been getting along.
Don't be ridiculous.
No, please, scandal. There have been so many.
Let's go.
So,
Wonder if the Chief is still smoking.
let's go.
Hey, random stuff like always.
Don't be ridiculous.
We don't really have much time, but we gotta stay hydrated. What you gonna get? You never know. Well, we're here. Doesn't look like things changed much. Only been 6 months. Sup? Where is everybody? They're gonna jump out from behind the counter, aren't they?
2, 3.
Knew it!
Surprise! We get you or what?
He totally got us.
We missed ya.
It's been a while.
Did you get taller? Looks like you've been doing fine. You too, Morgana. Meow. It's gotten hot.
You care for some iced coffee?
Hey, you guys hungry? Aw, Mona's practically...
Hey, there's the chief.
Boy, were you surprised. You guys did all that for us? Talk about a greeting.
We hadn't seen you in so long, we knew we had to do something.
Good.
Figured the best way to get you was to have Boss let us in early.
Well, you're looking sharp.
How have you been, boss?
Not too bad. I'm sure you all have plenty of catching up to do. And I gotta open up soon. Go ahead and take it upstairs. After all, it's your room. Have a good time. No problem. You can just pay me back working the counter.
Deal. Now, thieves, to the hideout.
Great. Just when I was enjoying the peace and quiet.
Well, there is no quiet or peace.
Seriously though, it's not a joke.
Never fails to you really never change.
Formed 3 of my finals in one day, too. Really freaking out. I had so many makeup lectures in a row, I almost wasn't able to come over today.
Then I win. I only flunked one final.
Only
You
one?
two are the same as always. Can't you at least take your classes a bit more seriously?
They were.
Watch out. Miss President's gonna unleash her fist of justice. Jeez. You please forget about that already?
Never.
Is college life all it's cracked up to be? Yes, it's going well. I've been using the time to take care of the core curriculum. I've been busy too, but it's also a lot of fun. For example, I've learned how to selectively breed certain vegetables.
Oh, yielded any results yet?
Boy, that got his interest.
It's food.
Aren't you in the management program, though? Yes, but students are allowed to take courses beyond their own programs if they feel so inclined. They even offer agricultural science courses. You can learn all sorts of neat things, like the correlation between soil nutrients and yield. Gah. That'd put me to sleep in a minute flat.
At least he can sleep on the desk.
How's school been for you?
Yes, how Futaba's been doing.
Too easy. At this point, the only hellish parts are the commute and PE.
That's pretty impressive.
Praise me more. Keep it coming.
Well, how about you then? You're the one we're most curious about. You doing okay back home?
I miss you guys.
What a coinky dink. Me too.
Well, I've been getting by too, but without you around, it's sort of like stuff is just kind of bleh.
Of course. He's our leader. It's only natural. That's right.
Thanks, guys.
Once a phantom thief, always a phantom thief.
Well, I'd say we start coming up with summer vacation plans. Anyone have any ideas? Oh, right. We should figure that stuff out. You're fine to stay here through all of vacation, right?
Well, how about a trip, guys? Come on, we've got a whole month to rage.
Aren't you forgetting about your homework?
Forget the homework.
Not only do you have homework, but you're third years now. You need to start thinking not just about graduation, but post-graduation.
No, stop. Don't bring that up. Not now, please.
Ryuji never changes.
Back to the topic at hand. If I may suggest Kyoto, I'll find an abundance of inspiration if we tour each temple and shrine. Oh, the sheer wealth of beauty I can witness in a whole...
No, we're not doing that, Yusuke.
Treasures of our history calling to me.
Yeah, if it's a month-long art tour, I'm totally gonna pass.
Pass. Hey.
A trip does sound nice, but what if we all went camping first? We can all go hiking and stuff during the day, and even throw together a barbecue at night.
Barbecue? Aren't those always big gatherings for people who socialize IRL? Sounds fun. You can leave the firewood chopping to me.
Yeah, of course.
Off right with a barbecue buffet. Sounds badass to me. How about you?
Don't forget the veggies.
Good point. A proper meal needs a bit of color to it.
It does sound rather fitting for the summer. I like the idea, but we'll need an awful lot of vegetables to balance it out.
Huh. A barbecue is one of the few things in this world that can pull me away from art. Our history's treasures can wait a bit longer.
Choosing food over art? You sure your priorities are solid there, Inari?
No, they're not.
Our first reunion party has been unanimously decided. We're going camping.
And with that settled,
Time to break out the app.
list recommended camping gear.
I have compiled a list of items recommended for camping. There was a sporting and travel goods store near 705 in Shibuya. Customer reviews rate this as the best relevant store in your area.
Ooh, what's that?
The virtual assistant Emma. You haven't heard of it yet?
Oh, I think I have. It knows, like, basically everything and does all sorts of stuff for you, right?
Yeah, it's like Cortana, but even better.
AI that thinks for it, right?
I think you mean AI, not NI.
Right. It stands for artificial intelligence. It
Of
set
which
up
you have
knowledge
none.
databases, conduct navigation, manage your schedule, even talk out logic problems and stuff with you. The makers go on about how you can ask it anything and you'll get the best possible answer.
I remember seeing a demo of one on TV the other day. They were showing off its functions and talking about how it's the next big thing.
Yep, that's it, all right. Pretty solid tech, considering it's roughly 1,000 times smarter than Ryuji.
Shut up!
Never shut up, Futaba. Never.
Maybe tell us where all the best ramen shops are.
Yeah, you should all download it. I'm telling you, it's the bee's knees.
What is it? The
Suppose it'd
knees
at least be
bees.
handy if we ran into any trouble while camping.
That's a good idea. Why don't you get it too?
Damn it, Morgana, you're bossing me around already.
Hello, this is Emma. I'm pleased to meet you. Please provide me your name.
Yes, breeze through battles.
Thank you. Again, I am Emma, your helpful virtual assistant.
Looks like you've got it figured out. I sent you all friend requests. Please don't blow them off.
Displaying recommended camping items. So Emma came up with all that?
Impressive, no? And it's
Impressive,
not just
yes.
junk for sale either. It takes into account the season, the weather, your personal profile, and even your location for all its recommendations.
For real? Damn!
For real?
Crazy!
AI, not NI.
Well, should we split up and buy everything Emma's listed for us?
Oh, can't we do it tomorrow? It's so hot out. I bet this guy's beat from the traveling too. We just went through all the effort to meet up at the hideout, yeah? So let's make the most of it.
Indeed. I have an absolute plethora of discussion topics for us to mull over.
Oh, no.
Particularly matters such as modern art and the possibilities within it in our current age.
Shut up, Yusuke.
Anything but that.
We had a great time catching up together.
Thank you for treating us all to curry, boss.
Don't worry about it. Just think of it as sort of a welcome back gift. Plus, with this guy hanging around again, it'll be nice feeling like old times.
Same here. Thanks again. We'll be back soon.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Right.
You know, it was nice talking after so long.
Okay, let's get to shopping first thing tomorrow.
Yeah, we gotta get everything Emma listed up for us, right? Then we should meet up by the Buchiko statue in Shibuya. See you then. Don't go forgetting, okay?
And don't go forgetting about helping out behind the counter either, okay?
Oops. Supposed to at first, but I helped out around the cafe before returning to my room.
I'll just add this.
Oh. Oh. Hmm?
Hey, hey!
The views from here should bring back memories.
Hmm?
Shelf's still here too. Out of curiosity, wait, it's not listed here? Add that to the cart. I know there's DLC for it. That's why we have. Whoops. That's why we are. You know what? And it's on sale. Yeah, you can wait, dude. Oh, right. All right, wait. Does this? All right, give me a moment here. Check for update. Search. Obviously, I have the game. So does it automatically install or? All right, so yep, this is what you call like, oh, you see something and try to go for it, and yeah, shit. Things went wonky and sideways here. So it's like, okay.
I'll just add this.
All right, wait, where's the
Now then.
Ooh boy, does this bed
Ooh,
bring back
boy.
memories. It's nice to see everyone doing so well. Chief seemed to be the same as ever too. This place is just as great as I remembered.
We're in an attic.
Camping in a couple days, huh? Talk about a way to kick off your summer vacation.
We're looking forward to it.
Me too. Well, we should get some sleep. Good night.
Must be beat from all the traveling. I can tell that I'm drifting to sleep right away. Well, shit. We're back here again.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
For you, it's been a few months. For me, it's been a handful of days.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Where's Igor? Don't you say me.
Whether to rejoice or bemoan this reunion.
Both.
Regardless, I must perform my duty.
What did I do?
This place exists between dream and reality.
I know this.
Mind and matter.
I know that
It's a
too.
room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. The expression you bear now tells me you already know the reason for your summons. I must warn you of the danger threatening to consume both yourself and the entire world whose heart you strove so greatly to change. A most loathsome prison has manifested. Your appearance is ironclad evidence of this. You have become a prisoner of fate yet again.
Damn. What do you mean?
Someone, even now, plots to lure you into a disastrous fate. Confronted by this evil will, your own cries out. Rise against it.
We say against it?
Venza. As one who rules over power, my duty is to witness the path you take. Should the world continue down its own current path, all that awaits you is destruction. Have you the resolve to defy such a fate and face the distortion that yet again threatens your world?
Do I really have a fucking choice?
That is the trickster I know so well. What awaits hardships than before. However, you must never forget, I am always by your side.
Just not on the front lines.
The time has come. Let us meet again soon. Until then, pleasant dreams.
Good morning.
Hey, were you having trouble sleeping last night, right? You were tossing and turning like crazy. Anyway, it's time for us to meet up with Ryuji and buy our share of the camping equipment. Let's head out to the let's head over to the Buchiko statue.
I should write something.
All right, how do you bring up the options?
Let's see.
Dude, how do you... Yeah.
I'll just add this.
It's going to be another sunny day for Japan. The temperature is way up there too. It'll be especially hot in the central city areas, so take caution and watch out for signs of heat stroke. Looks like it's going to be hot out there today. We better hurry and go before Ryuji melts. No coffee right now, just drink some when you get home.
Yo.
The city seat's pretty bad. Don't forget to drink plenty of water, alright?
Good
It's like as empty as always. It makes me kind of worried.
Huh?
Hey, why does that Count Meow sound so anxious? Everything's fine. If you haven't noticed, the store is open. Stop getting in the way, will ya? Alright. It's a masterpiece no matter how you look at it. You can really feel a mother's love and strength. Headed up to meet with Ryuji. Good luck with the shopping. I knew I'd be more help doing it all online, so I'm researching campsites now. I'll make sure we pick the best one. Playing in the river and eating barbecue today, lighting fireworks and telling scary stories all night. This is gonna be so much fun. I can't wait another second. I'm so excited I'm gonna explode. Hit the deck!
So,
Well, hello. Stop by again, okay?
But you can get some big nuts there. We're as busy as ever. Look at all the people. Get to the Buchiko statue right away. We don't want to leave Ryuji alone with his attention span for too long. And let's leave the lottery for next time.
What's up? Ready to buy some camping shit? Let's hustle to the store so we can finally chill for a bit. It's already way too hot out.
we're in
So
charge
hot,
of
man.
Barbecue, right? Go ahead and lead the way, Ryuji.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Oh, right, we can just ask the app. Hey, Emma?
Hello. Do you need something?
Yes, Emma, we need things.
Show us that store you told us about.
Displaying the optimal route to your destination.
Whoa, look at this sweet map.
You can even figure out how to help with a vague question like that? Oh, this thing's a whole lot more useful than I thought.
Is it really?
Let's get this over with so we can plan tomorrow's feast.
Alice? Let's be an idol.
What's all the racket?
I have a suggested event for you. A promotional store opening is currently underway at the Shibuya 705 storefront with Alice Araki.
Huh? The hell's a suggested event? Wait, for real?
For real? And Alice is...
Alice Hiraki is a Japanese fashion model and performing artist. She has gained attention with her adorable look and unique sense of style. She is active in a variety of media and genres. She has become a pop culture tastemaker and continues to amass a devoted young fan base.
Wow, Emma makes her sound huge. Is she really all that popular?
Oh, I don't know. What kind of answer's that crowd giving ya? Huh? Alice really is just over there. Oh, I can't believe it.
Let's go see.
Oh, someone sounds interested. It's on our way into the store. Why not check it out? She's totally cute enough for this to be worth it.
Wonder if Morgana gets hot in that bag.
Hey, what's going on?
Heard it's some shop opening ceremony.
Wait, isn't that Alice? Alice Hiraki!
Hi, folks! Thanks for coming! A shop that carries one of my very own brands is opening here, today! Have you ever dreamed that you could be somebody else, even if just for a little while?
All the damn time.
I know a place where that dream comes to life. A wonderland where you become whatever you want to be. Now, I've got one question. Does anyone want to visit this wonderland with me?
Seems like a trap.
Then I have a surprise for you. I'm giving away 100 invitation cards as a special present. They're magical cards that will make you have an even better time in Wonderland. Enjoy!
Are there even 100 people here?
Here you go.
Oh my god, thank you so much!
Ah, and one for you.
Holy crap! Alice just touched my hand!
Oh, those are some quality specs. Sorry, that was weird. Hope you
Very weird. Alice has handed me a card.
Let the White Rabbit guide you to Wonderland.
How about the black and white cat in the bag?
Have fun there, everyone.
Why are they saying Blair? Who's Blair? They were saying Blair, man.
Jeez, what was with that crowd?
Man, I can't believe I saw Alice. She was just as cute as I thought she'd be.
Meh. Her outfit's weird.
Hey, you just don't get it. Her being different's what makes her so awesome.
Well, she's all yours. My heart still belongs to Lady Anna alone.
And ours belongs to Makoto.
Well, are you satisfied now? Let's hurry up with the shopping.
Fine. Oh yeah, you got one of those cards from Alice, right?
Yeah, he did. You just got blown off.
Who got blown?
A ton of people around is all.
Card says Alice Hiraki's Wonderland.
Alice Hiragi's Wonderland?
I just said that,
Sounds
Morgana.
like a boring old ad to me. There's some fine print here. Here's my Emma keyword. Please become my friend.
What's a keyword?
Didn't Futaba use something like that yesterday? She said we could become friends through Emma.
Yeah, do it! Come on!
I guess I could add Alice as a friend.
So you input the keyword, then you become friends with Alice?
You said it's on the card, right? What was it again? Wonderland?
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Now, who's what now? Who's say what?
I don't know. Feels like... Whoa! What happened to you guys?
Not just me. You changed too.
Whoa! For real?
For real.
Looks like this place is connected to the metaverse.
This is a joke, right? Whoa, check it out.
Look, aren't those the guys we saw at 705?
Hey everyone! You love me, don't you?
No, we don't.
Oh yeah? Then you can give me all your desires.
Well, that's literal stealing of the heart.
What was that?
There's no time. We'll figure it out later. Joker, Skull, let's fight our way out.
Sounds like a plan.
Damn it! Fine, let's do this. We'll take all of you on.
Stay sharp, you two. We haven't fought in some time. Just warm up a bit for starters. It'll come back to you soon enough.
Don't forget who you're talking to. Stop next to you. Damn!
That's what I like to see, Skull. You should get in there too.
It's over. Take this.
Joker,
Pixies.
use your persona.
Let's go. You're mine.
All out attack.
So it's not just the outfits. We got our personas, huh? Kind of shadows here too. How is this place?
I'm getting it. Is this a...
There we go.
Reinforcements! If this keeps up much longer, we'll be done for. We should make good use of our surroundings. See anything that could give you the advantage?
You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done.
Great show, Joker! Really didn't get that one.
Oh, my head.
Go, keep it together.
Go in and out.
way too weak. Don't even try step into us again.
Hmm?
Joker, go! Watch out!
Watch out for what?
The hell? Even more of them?
We're getting surrounded fast. We have to retreat.
I can take him on.
Guys, over there. That looks like our best bet. Let's move it.
Too slow. Persona. Let's go. Right here.
All right. Running away.
Okay, what in the hell is this place?
The metaverse?
I think this could be Alice's palace.
A palace? I thought those were done for, though.
So did I.
We don't even have the meta-nav on our phones anymore.
I don't know what's going on. But I don't think anything else could explain this. You saw Alice on that screen just like I did. No matter how you look at it, that was her shadow. We just happened to wander into Alice's palace using Emma. That would be the most logical explanation.
Damn it! Whatever it is doesn't change the fact that we're in deep shit.
When shit that's deep.
Let's investigate the area. If this really is a palace, the distortion has to have a core somewhere. We need to find the treasure. Oh, I'm even getting a faint whiff of it. If we look around, we may be able to learn what's going on too. We'll get a better idea of what to do next, depending on what we find.
Sounds like a plan.
Guess we're doing this.
So much for that.
No good. It's an ambush.
This ain't fair!
Joker!
Rude. You know, I thought Shadow Nijima was a terrible design.
Who are these little guys?
Your Majesty, we captured these thieves, but we couldn't seize their desires. We have instead brought them to you.
Couldn't seize their desires? Explain yourselves. You look pretty cool. So, what's your name?
Joker!
Ah, so you're Joker, huh? Come now, Joker. You need to answer properly when your queen asks a question.
You're not Makoto. I don't have to say a damn thing to you.
Would you shut your mouth? Or are you looking for punishment too?
What? Shit! Just try it!
Ugh, what a bore. I just stopped caring. Get rid of them, however. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. Bye-bye.
Ah, yes, we would like to save our progress.
Hey, you guys okay?
Yeah, luckily.
Man, that was some real shit. Even worse was that effing... So that's what she's really like, huh?
Yep.
How about you, Joker? She really whacked you good.
There was nothing.
Well, that's good at least. Damn that Alice. Acting like she's top shit. I'm gonna be so pissed off until we finally get back at her. So, where are we now?
Garbage dump.
Looks like we wound up underground. I'd say it's some sort of garbage dump. For now, let's just focus on getting out of here.
This place is disgusting. Who just dumps people into garbage like that?
Find
Republicans.
a way out as soon as possible. We don't know what we'll run into either. Let's keep an eye on how we're holding up as we press on.
Boop.
Ooh. Hi.
That's weird. I should be able to... Okay, so how do you claim it? Again, weird. Don't know, but he believes we should look for an exit. Looks like some sort of container. Rebooting Sophia. What would you like me to become? I. Well, there's Kasumi's replacement.
What is this place? Who are you? You are a phantom thief?
A thief of phantoms.
Humanity's companion.
Yeah, nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you as well. Are you human? Do you have a name? Joker. Okay, I memorized it. Joker, do you know where this place is?
Hey, I just heard something. I mean, who are you?
What is it, Joker? Can I help you? A raccoon? Try a cat! Wait, don't try a cat!
Make up your mind.
Bust his balls about being a cat.
Got a real funky getup.
Humanity's companion.
Companion? Like you're...
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Yes, we established that.
Hear about that Alice girl too? I just learned that I have no memories, so I do not know.
Wait, what?
Hey, you two, come here for a second. Who is that, Joker?
She said she doesn't have any memories?
She was in a box.
Came out of a giant box?
Yeah.
What kind of crazy shit is that? Way too weird.
She doesn't seem to be a shadow, though. She doesn't even seem hostile.
Well, whatever she is, we still gotta find a way out. Nobody's solving any problems in this dump, that's for sure.
In trouble?
Yes, we are very much in trouble.
Whoa! Where did you...
If you're in trouble, I can help. I am humanity's companion. My purpose is to be helpful to humans.
Like Emma?
So, you want to help us out?
Correct. What is your problem?
Well,
Ryuji has many problems, mind
I
you.
guess we're looking for a way out of here?
A way. Will reaching the surface solve your problem of a way out of here?
Yes, it would.
Yeah. It would? Okay, I've got it. I'm searching for a way out of here.
Well, hey, don't go out there alone.
What now, Joker?
We should follow her.
She might be able to get us out of this dump.
You sure about that? Still super suspicious. But I guess we shouldn't ditch her either.
No, we shouldn't.
Better watch out for shadows! Oh crap, too late!
Get behind us, Sophia!
Where the hell did they come from?
Nobody's turning for us if we go down here. Let's get
Right.
Woo! We got through that somehow. Sophia, right? You heard or anything?
No problems here. Why was I attacked? Assaulting others without reason is not proper behavior.
Yeah, she got that right.
Not exactly sure how to explain it, but those guys are called shadows.
And we're the Phantom Thieves. We're considered dangerous rebels by the ruler of this place. Intruders they want to eliminate. The Phantom Thieves. That's really cool.
Well, she ain't wrong.
What you have to say?
She ain't wrong.
Anyway, there is a shit ton of shadows around here. If you want to help us, then let's all go together.
I can find a way out of here. You only need to wait for me. You're actually going to help us out? I have been helping you this entire time. Joker helped me first. Now I will be helpful for him. Use
Alright.
me as needed, Joker.
Phrasing.
Weird, but I guess you're really
Phrasing on that line.
It's your call, Joker.
Let's do this together.
Okay, that sounds nice, Joker. Along with the cat and the skeleton.
What? I'm not a skeleton.
Skull short for Skullington now. No, wait, just because I look like this doesn't make me a cat.
He's actually a raccoon.
Joker!
I'm Skull. Don't screw it up.
And I'm Mona, okay? Don't you forget it. What has upset you?
It's a long story. Took 140 hours.
Let's be careful. We'd be fine, but we don't want to endanger Sophia. Try staying out of sight.
What's that? I can see it. Focus.
Wait, a shadow!
The shadow knows.
Shit. It's still hanging around.
We've got Sophia with us. We should just avoid it if we can. Are you saying that's in your way?
Yeah, we can't escape unless we get past here.
Okay, I've got it.
How?
Huh? Got what? Wait, what the hell?
She just going for it?
Yo, wait up!
Who are you? Intruders!
Okay, rude. Okay. I like.
We are the Phantom Thieves.
Holy shit, she just beat him!
No way! Is that a persona?
What are you doing?
I am helping the Phantom Thieves. Don't take it personally. Oh, next. Let's get in there, too. Okay, we beat them.
Yes.
Wait.
But you never
Whoops.
asked. Not just that, but your clothes. What in the world? It's completely different from our own transformations. I copied what you do and ended up like this.
Looking sharp.
Dude, that ain't the issue. More important.
It is the issue.
Are you some kind of persona user?
Persona? The things you were using during the fight. Those boxes flying around. That was a weapon. I needed it to fight.
She ain't wrong.
Just what in the world are you? I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Yeah, we already heard that one.
There's still just too much we don't know. But we don't have the time to figure it out now either. Getting out of here needs to be our #1 priority.
Yeah, we really don't need her getting any more attention from the enemy. Hey, let's just have her help us out. Considering what we just saw, I don't think we'll have a problem.
Agreed. We have no idea what's ahead of us. The more firepower, the better. Can you
Right.
lend us a hand, Sophia? Okay, I've got it.
Push yourself too hard.
Right. I won't push myself too hard.
Well, let's move. Lead the way, Shorty.
Understood.
Why, she's taller than Mona.
Keep track of how you're holding up. You need any healing items? no shadows at the moment. Let's keep going. Hey. I'm picking up something close by.
Hey, Red Fox. It goes all right, other than stuff in the United States
Treasure chest.
clearly being a bit wrong. No problem.
What did you find?
Fine stuff. How you doing?
Check anything suspicious looking. You never know what you might find.
What's that?
Oh, wait.
Look what we got.
Oh, wait.
Dude, check it out. The treasure chest.
Another chest. Got a lot cooler today. Nice. It got a little bit warmer today. But then again, the heat is like the least of the problems here in the United States. Looks like we got trouble.
Shadows incoming! A whole load of them. Get ready! There are more ways to target an enemy's weakness than skills alone, remember?
Take this!
Shadow down!
It's over. Now's a chance. Wipe them out. Strike. Take this.
Nice.
Now I'm even more dependable.
He's a lot more dependable.
No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
All right, so moving on.
Stay on your toes, Joker. We've got skills just like that.
Grab it, Seth.
Okay. All out attacks. Okay. So far so goody. Hey, it's a good thing we're not playing this on a normal difficulty.
Think you could find your way up there?
Yes, I was able to find my way up there. Up where? There! Yeah. Where we going?
I can see it.
That looks like trouble.
Wait! Shadows ahead. They haven't spotted us yet. Should I wipe them out for you? Here's a tip on us Phantom Thieves. We avoid charging headfirst into battle whenever possible.
Really?
Let's try those stairs for now. hanging there, Joker? You thinking what I'm thinking?
Who's sneaking around here?
Right what we wanted. Now let him have it. Yeah.
All that's left is mopping up the rest.
Looking cool, Joker.
Right here.
Oh, that worked.
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
She's learned skills.
Yay, we won.
Yes, we won.
Don't celebrate just yet. Aren't we in a dead end?
Nope.
There. If we climb there, we can proceed. Guess there's no other option.
We're just jumping around.
I've got eyes on them.
You got eyes on us.
They just don't quit. Let's take him down, Joker.
Be gone. Useless. It's over.
What's that?
Ooh, you got another persona. Looks like that power you've got is alive and well.
All right.
The enemy became a mask? Explain this. He seals a shadow's form and power into a mask, turning it into a persona. Oh, interesting.
Very interesting. Mask has been picked up.
No shadow as far as I know. Keep it moving.
Moving. We shall be keep on moving on.
Focus.
See no enemies here. Trouble.
Enemy ahead!
Big enemy.
Joker, try that persona you just got.
Let's go. Pixie! Take it! Persona! It's over!
Well, that was badass.
It's over.
Oh wait, showtime?
Showtime! Pixie! Here!
Whoa, you make this look easy.
All right, that was cool.
Yeah, a new move.
How are you holding up? Make sure you heal yourself when you need it.
Auto recover. That was still good.
Hang on. It looks like this is the exit.
Oh, hell yes. Let's get our asses out of here.
This leads further inward. Should we investigate? Nah. We should focus on our escape.
Let's head up to the exit.
We finally made it out.
This is still the metaverse, though. Stay on guard. Please wait. What is it, Sophia? Find something? I have found it. A way out of here is nearby.
For real?
Yes.
Wait, how'd you figure that out?
I suddenly knew it. Like,
Like pew?
Seriously?
the exit
Seriously.
is close. Follow me. Hey, wait! Sophia!
What is her deal?
Her deal is that she's humanity's companion.
Is this the way out you mentioned, Sophia? Yes. This is what I had detected previously.
It's literally the way out.
And it is?
It's fine. It leads outside.
Outside the palace.
Outside?
It's the way out.
Get all for a moment, but then you'll be out of here.
What the hell kind of explanation is that? How do you know we'll be okay?
Trust me, Joker.
We trust you.
I'm glad you're willing to trust me. Looks like we've only got one option here.
Huh? Ain't you coming too?
I am... What should I do?
Let's all go back together.
Joker's got the right idea, Sophia. This place is crawling with shadows. Staying here would only end badly for you.
Very badly.
Jeez, what's it gonna take?
What are you doing?
We don't leave folks behind to die. Just get in the damn portal with us.
So you want me to come with you?
Well, you are humanity's companion.
Well, here goes. 1, 2.
Buckle my shoes.
This is the real world, right?
Right.
Yep. Looks like we're back all right.
You have successfully returned from the jail. Welcome back.
Jail?
Jail.
Hang on, Sophia, where'd she go?
I don't think I'm seeing her.
Where is she?
Get your ass over here!
Don't yell that in public, idiot! Need something? Was that Sophia's voice?
Yes, but where?
Where is she?
I'm in front of you, inside Joker's phone.
Phone is acting weird.
What's with the floating head?
Yo,
Yo.
Whoa, she just popped up!
oh, did you change your outfits? Is that really you, Sophia? Yep, I'm really me. But who are you? I'm still Mona. I just look like a cat in this world. Mona? You're Mona? So, you really weren't a raccoon. I already told you that.
We're
Why
disappointed.
are you on his phone now?
Why am I? Because I am an AI. An AI?
That's that smart thing, right?
Yes, it
Mama
is.
told us all about it. She's an artificial intelligence.
An intelligence, that's artificial. Well, we're glad you're
I have
safe.
your phone to thank for that. I was thrown into endless light. When I tracked down Joker's scent, I ended up here.
Dang, he smells?
Who are you, Morgana?
So since she's an AI, she turned into Data when she came to this world.
I mean, you're living in his phone?
It is somewhat small, but it's cozy and has everything I need. Care to join me?
It's a bit tight.
I don't even have the energy.
Anyway, it's a big relief knowing you made it out of there safely.
Hey, but what about all those other people we saw in there? Are they still, you know...
I don't know. But I seriously doubt normal folks would be able to fight against that.
They would not. We're worried about them.
If we charge in without a plan...
Our plan is to kick ass and take names.
A new part of the metaverse has its own version of a palace that we access through Emma. It even has a ruler shadow. Odds are that something horrible is happening right now.
Let's head back to LeBlanc.
Talking about this here is no good. Let's get to LeBlanc. We'll hammer out our course of action with everyone there.
And what about her?
It appears I cannot exit this phone. When I came to this world, I connected to the internet and learned a great many things.
She looked up
But
porn.
my memory is still erased. I also found no means of data recovery. Furthermore, I am stuck here. What should I do next?
You're coming with us.
Good. Also, introducing Sophia to everyone else will probably make the explanation easier.
Wonder how that's gonna go over. Especially when they hear all the palace type shit.
There are more Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, we got ourselves a whole gang. One of them will probably flip her wig over you too.
Okay.
Look up wig flipping. Yes. Bum, 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 bum.
I see.
CI.
You're saying you entered the metaverse with Alice Hiragi's invitation and met a sentient AI named Sophia, who is now in your phone.
When you put it that way.
You make it sound crazy.
But I'm telling you, it's the truth.
Sounds crazy, but it's
I
true.
really didn't want to believe it myself. We know what a cognitive world like that means, after all.
We understand. None of us would make up something like this. However, there's a chance this Sophia may know more than we do about this situation. She's still with you, right? Could we speak with her?
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything Sophia can add that could help us figure out what's happening.
Rather digging
Could you come
Makoto's
join us,
new
Sophia?
civilian clothes.
Yo, Phantom Thieves.
Yo!
Whoa, what is that? I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
That's really Sophia?
It's really Sophia.
Wow, I can't believe this is happening.
Believe
Is this
it.
some sort of hideout? There seem to be a number of Phantom Thieves present.
She's humming to herself?
What in heaven?
Heaven in what?
Such an adorable design. I can feel the charm, the pain, the tenacity within.
Shut up, Yusuke.
So, yeah, this is Sophia.
Nice meeting you.
Okay, an AI with genuine will is just way too advanced.
Right? We couldn't believe it either.
Care to introduce yourselves?
That's right. We're meeting for the first time. Nice to meet you, Sophia. I'm Makoto Nijima.
My name's Haru Okumura. We're both college students, but I also help out with my family's company.
I'm Anta Kamaki. I'm a third year in high school, and I do some modeling too.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I continuously strive to master the arts as we know them.
So, I'm next, huh?
Yes, you are.
Sakura and I kind of suck at socializing, but I want to be friends and stuff.
You did great, Futaba. In fact, I bet you and Sophia will get along real awesome.
Makoto, Haru, An, Yusuke, and Futaba. I'll remember that. You all have much more normal names than Joker.
Ooh, right. We skipped that part.
Yes.
So, we're the Phantom Thieves, but
We call each other by code names in the metaverse, so our enemies won't discover our real identities.
Code names.
My name's actually Ryuji Sakamoto. The cat's Morgana, and he's...
Okay, I'll remember that.
Yes.
So you really are a computer program? Correct. Would you like to see my source code?
Oh, yes. Show me.
Take it down a notch, okay? You can see it after we get through these questions.
First off, why were you in the metaverse?
He was in a box.
I do not know, because my memory is gone.
Could you have the AI version of amnesia or something? That seems difficult to recover from.
If your data just crashed, I could take a look and try restoring it.
It is impossible. I have already tried every potential solution.
Yeah, but you haven't met Futaba.
Based on your specs, I guess it's not surprising you already thought of that.
Can you recall anything at all?
Only the command I received at initialization.
You don't sound too sure of that.
Be humanity's companion. That was the command I was issued. I remember nothing else.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't let it bother you too much, Sophia.
Yeah.
I was in the exact same situation when I first met these guys.
Thank you.
I've still got a shit ton of questions about Sophia, but we have some real work to do first.
Right, the metaverse. And what we saw.
We saw
What
things.
you saw, that means Alice Hiragi has a palace in Shibuya, right?
Yeah, she was calling herself the queen, being all high and mighty, ordering shadows around.
And there's only one queen here, and that's
There's
Makoto.
no doubt that was the cognitive world, but something about it was awfully different from the palaces.
What is it?
Real humans were being attacked by shadows.
There were people inside the palace?
You mean they had access to the Metaverse Navigator?
But that disappeared for all of us.
I know, right? That's where this comes in.
You mean Emma?
Yep, Emma.
Yep, for some reason, this thing worked just like the MetaNav did.
We accidentally entered Alice's Emma keyword and got sent to the metaverse.
Wait, that means Emma is dangerous.
That you can just uninstall it. The MetaNav didn't work like that.
There's one more thing that's been bothering me.
Among
When
many.
we got back to this world, Emma said we returned from the jail.
Jail?
The only thing we figured out is that this new place is called a jail.
So, could you guys check out the palace, or jail, or whatever with us?
Good point. There's no progressing any further unless we see it with our own eyes.
That's
You're
right.
also having a hard time buying Alice as the ruler of a palace.
Are we going to scout it out together? I think the sooner the better.
He's right.
Is it even safe for us to enter, though? What if we all just end up captured?
There were no enemies in the vicinity of the exit. It's fine to enter through there.
Well, are we going to head back to that place tomorrow?
Sounds like a plan.
Right, we've got our mission.
Very well. I look forward to seeing this jail. Let's say we meet at the connecting bridge in Shibuya.
But first,
First,
I get to see Sophia's code. You promised, remember?
we totally
this is
promise.
the info dump of a lifetime. I promise. You won't feel a thing.
Futaba wants to get all.
This is wise.
It's very wise.
I guess so. I mean, at least we know she's got computer skills.
Man, this is what happens when we get back together. Oh, talk about an ass-busting summer vacation.
That's for the fan fiction, Ryuji.
Huh? What is it?
What about our life-changing Kyoto excursion? Our barbecue extravaganza?
Extravaganza? You mean our camping trip?
Yes.
Looks like we'll just have to postpone it.
Damned metaverse. I vow to slice you to ribbons.
Shut up, Yusuke.
You can't slice the metaverse, dude. Just save it for the shadows.
Yusuke is more unbearable in this one.
Hey,
Shouldn't it be outside?
hey.
Mm-hmm.
Been searching all
What a place, that's odd. Futaba?
I see.
She sees?
What?
What?
But how? I mean, with this over here? Damn. So that's it.
So that's what? Futaba's really getting into analyzing Sophia. Now 4 in the morning.
So, what do you think, Futaba? How's Sophia's code look?
Well, her programmer is a genius. No doubt about that. You can figure a person out by their code, not just their skill level. Their habits, thought processes, even their personalities are there. This code is so advanced that even I can't read it and comprehend it right away. It'll take me weeks, even months to actually grasp how Sophia works.
Take you months? Whew, that's a serious program.
Very serious.
I don't understand.
Do you mean I'm impressive?
Very much so.
Impressive? You're some kind of super AI. If you ever went public, everyone would call Emma Old Hat.
Old hat?
When something was popular at one point but stops being popular, it becomes old hat. It's a saying people don't really use anymore.
Okay, I've got it. You are very knowledgeable, Futaba.
Yes, she is.
Don't go teaching her too much weird stuff, okay? While we're at it, did you see anything about Sophia's past? Her programmer's name? Or a company's, maybe?
Nothing yet. And most of those leave a signature of some sort in their work, too. Anyway, I'm gonna keep cracking at it from home. I'll let you know once I find anything new.
We can walk her home.
I'm good. It's just around the block. Well, folks, time for me to make like a tree.
And Leaf?
She made like a tree?
Yeah. We say goodnight to Futaba and headed to bed ourselves.
Boy, was that a hell of a day. I never would have imagined something like this would happen.
I hear you there.
You're a real standout. But that just might mean you're going to see some trouble again soon. Alice, Emma, this new metaverse, a mountain of mysteries sure is piling up fast. Well, the metaverse reappearing may have been a surprise, but even that doesn't compare with Sophia.
Did you call for me?
Aha, she was listening in.
We were just talking about how you're a huge mystery.
Says the talking cat.
Good point.
Well, these Proganas.
I don't have to take that from some mystery app.
Yes, you do.
By the way, how does some top-of-the-line program lose all its memory, huh? I mean, AI are supposed to be super smart, right?
That is inarguably true.
Aw, don't get too down over it.
I am humanity's companion. If I am not helpful, then I am useless.
Don't be so hard on yourself. At least you remember that much, right?
Right. I think that means it's important.
But is being helpful all you'll do to become a good companion?
Is that not how it works? Please explain. How else can one be a companion?
Huh? Well, I guess you just have to find a way to understand the human heart.
So Sophia is the new Jose.
Right. Then you'll be able to empathize with other people and be a good companion to them. I guess.
The human heart.
Look, just don't worry about it. All you need to do is join us and learn from all the kinds of people we meet. In exchange, you lend a hand to the Phantom Thieves. So I guess you could call this a deal.
Okay. That is a decent deal.
The deal, that is decent.
Help me become a good companion for humanity.
Yep. So long as it's good with our leader.
Do this together.
We'll do this together.
Then it's a deal. Glad to have you on board, Sophia. We've got plenty of scouting to do tomorrow. We should get some rest.
Okay. Good night, Morgana.
The next day, we went back to our former hideout in Shibuya to go check out the jail together.
Great. Everyone's here. We're going to be infiltrating the jail. Are we ready?
We've done this many a time. I can't imagine anyone being fazed by this.
Yeah, bro! Bring it!
We're very short on intel, so we need to be cautious. We'll just scout the general area for this trip.
We use Emma to enter, right? Is there anything special we need to do?
No, we just opened the app and said the right keyword.
Find the right name in Emma's search results, then enter the correct keyword on the friend request screen.
Yeah, you got it, Futaba. Leave it to the super hacker to explain this stuff.
Hey, redneck.
Had nothing to do with hacking. Even you should know how to explain it.
All that's left is to
How's it
choose
going,
our
sir?
point of entry.
There will be no
Redneck was doing something new. Car Mechanic Simulator from 2018.
location. We will only need to speak the keyword.
Seems all that's left is to trust Sophia and see where she leads us.
Let's do this thing.
If you didn't miss me, it's okay. I understand.
So I take it. So far today, I had no issues at all. Then again, I was on the phone with them for another hour last night after the stream. After they hung up on me. After I was waiting for 20 minutes.
Did we make it?
Your Phantom Thief attire.
Yeah, you too.
I've forgotten this feeling. The fusion of
Yeah,
form
so
and
far
function.
today, no issues.
Truly magnificent.
Look, it's Beauty Thief.
My name is Beauty Thief.
I thought it was her name was
Let's not
Noor.
fool around here. I admit though, these clothes do bring back some memories.
We can reminisce later. Take a look at that view.
So, this is the jail?
Just what is that building? This place is bonkers.
Nothing escapes the atrocious color scheme of this place.
It looks like that because of someone's cognition, correct? Right.
Totally
Most
correct.
likely Alice's. The distortion has to be exceptionally strong
Oh,
there
boy.
for a reason.
So you're
For a
saying
bit, got
that's the strong
separated numpad for stream.
It's appealing.
Nice.
Certainly fits the notion.
The buildings around here still look pretty normal, though. Looks like that place over there has a limited range of distortion. The first time we came here, we entered by the crossing down there. That's where we saw a group of cop shadows taking stuff out of people's chests.
Oh, you mean that jewel we saw? The hell was up with that?
That may have been a desire. Yo, Phantom Thieves.
Yo.
Ah! Sophia! Holy crap, an actual AI in human form!
Wow, you're so cute, Sophia.
Such a fascinating form you've taken. I can't stop staring at the beautifully curved lines.
Stop looking at her curves, Yusuke.
It like that. Can I try floofing it?
Floofing?
I think she wants to get a feel for the fabric of your clothes while hugging you, Sophia.
Request denied. I am neither a child nor a pet.
No floofing.
Wow.
Does H work for an AI?
Not right now. Sophia, tell us more about the desire you mentioned.
That is the term used by shadows here. They say things such as, seize their desires.
I'm gonna say this: the writing in this game is certainly on par with the first one that we finished earlier this
I
week.
speculate the aforementioned jewel was in fact a desire.
That does make sense. When we saw Alice here, she mentioned desires too. So if Alice is the monarch, then she really is the ruler of this jail.
But these desires, are they actually made up of the things people desire?
Seizing desires of all things. What use would they have for those?
Finding out what happened to the folks who got jumped could tell us something.
Where could those victims be now? I don't see a place from here where they may be held.
I don't know. Maybe they're being held somewhere else.
Say, about those people you witnessed being attacked, are you sure they were humans?
What do you mean?
Could be their
Couldn't they have been
cognitions.
shadows or something? If there are humans getting captured and imprisoned in this jail right now, wouldn't there be a huge commotion in our world? Groups of people going missing out of the blue.
Now there's a point. I haven't heard a peep about that online.
So, no one is actually disappearing from reality?
I see. Shadows.
What are shadows?
A shadow's the parts of you suppressed within your subconscious. It's basically just your other self.
Yeah, we see a lot.
Does that mean their main selves are alright?
No. The shadow and the actual self are two sides of the same coin.
Yes, it's the left side and the right
Desire
side.
is taken from someone's shadow. What happens to the person in reality?
I gotta say, I'm getting a bad vibe from all this.
Totally bad
Trying to
vibes.
influence reality by doing something to the shadows?
And how are we to act? This sounds like a crisis. Shouldn't we rescue the victims right away?
No, that was just speculation.
We're speculating of the
We've only
speculation
witnessed
here.
the cognitive world side of things. Until we find out.
I
how
guess
all
though a
this
separate
is
number
affecting the
pad
real
thing
world,
could definitely be
we only
useful
know
for.
half of what's
I know a lot of
happening.
folks
I'd
who
say
use
first
them
thing we
for
need
like
to do
gaming and
is
stuff.
Investigate Alice and her victims.
Plus, if we make the wrong move in the cognitive world, there's a chance the ruler could have a shutdown in the real world.
Right. We need to get the story straight before we make any real moves, or we'll just be doing damage.
Let's look into Alice.
Got it. But what are we gonna do? Crashing some random store opening probably only works once.
Let's say we get into that once we're out of here.
Okay, let's get out of here.
So we were there. We're back out in the real world.
We've confirmed the presence of the jail. Next, we look into Alice and any potential victims.
And how do we do that? Look into what?
The usual rumor mills, looking for anything about Alice. Gossip about her being abusive or other messed up stuff.
Good idea. Let's gather any intel that we can, both online and on the streets.
I've got the web crawling covered.
But if we're ever to gain conclusive proof of any rumors, I believe we'll need direct access to her at some point.
Direct access to a pop star sounds awfully tough.
About that. I may get to meet Alice tomorrow.
Well, that's our way in.
Real? How?
Well, I had asked the modeling agency's president if I could meet her sometime. I heard she'd be on a TV show filming nearby, so I asked if I could visit the set. I was hoping to learn from her by watching her in action.
Well,
I
that
gave up
works
on it after
in.
making plans with you guys, but I might be able to get the ball rolling again in time.
The timing's nothing short of kismet.
Yeah, way to go, Lady Ann.
But I'm not making any promises about it, and there's no way we'd get to approach her either. Plus, our full group's just too big. The most I could even ask to bring is just one more person.
Well, that's us. I think I was just volunteered.
Well, that settles that. We're counting on you.
Give Alice shit when you meet her so you can get some evidence out of her.
Yeah, I got it covered.
You really are ready for this.
I think I'll tag along with you. We'll be fine so long as no one sees me. For today, let's focus on her potential victims.
Ah.
Let's go.
Looks like everyone's gathering intel. Let's not fall behind.
I'll just add this.
I am curious though about something. So I'll be gonna take a restroom break. I'll be back.
Mosh is on Dream Street. What an opportunity for Ken Shamrock. Off the turnbuckle. He's taken a risk.
Hey, it's an RKO out of nowhere. Shamrock is popping RKOs.
Build 'em up, break 'em down.
Let them up.
Such potential.
Get in here.
I'm on fire.
That didn't take long.
I'm gonna have to shoot you down.
Oh, she's resin someone.
I got two. This is a thing. Oh, that was something.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Rush up ahead of everyone, almost die, and then yell I need healing.
Okay. I need healing. Wow, that actually worked. Got her.
Looks like you'll need punishment. I win.
There we go. Oh, we have to wait for her to run into him? Okay.
Perhaps I took it too far.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. The Boss Man Slab. That's the perfect way to end it.
You got it.
Oh, that was effective. You know, these guys have old ones. I gotta turn on a new one. Oh, somebody's down. Who's down? Who's down? Who's down?
I'm pressing it. Nothing's happening. Jesus.
And back. Whew. A deposit was made. It was heavy. Ah. Too many people can't do it. Want to go home? You okay, Futaba? Tell you school got you used to crowds. Underestimated the summer vacation edition of Shibuya. The swarm of party is just too much for me. And even ignoring that, going up to people I don't know and eavesdropping on them or pumping them for intel is way out of my league. I'll take care of it. Right, leave it to us. We got the online front locked down, Futaba. I can lend you a hand, Futaba. We can both lock down the online front. We're going for Sophia. Time to join forces as a cyber sleuth tag team. Yeah, I'll help however you like. Thanks for recruiting, Futaba. We're counting on you two. Thanks for talking to me, guys. I'm feeling a little more comfortable out here now. Oh, hey, why don't you take this friend for helping me out? Hey, aid you on your quest for intel. Got a salty papaya.
Hey. So. So.
Ah. Dude, I think I found someone that was in the jail. Can you come to the alley behind the airsoft shop?
Hey!
Check out the guy with the brown hair. Wasn't he at Alice's thing? Come on, man. Need the money, please. Again, I just sent you money for all your Alice-obsessed bullshit. No, but there's a new Alice original coming out, and I really need it. Like, I won't even be able to think or breathe if I don't get it. That guy with the brown hair is the same guy we saw before, right? Dude, what's with you? You suddenly obsessed over some random-ass idol in the first place. Are you serious, though? You actually went to a loan shark? I can't believe you. He's borrowing from shady lenders only to get shady merchandise in return. That ain't normal. Didn't the other guy say he suddenly got obsessed? Could it be the influence of the metaverse? Ooh, people were crazy for his stuff, but this is something else. I keep hearing stories about relationships going south, even folks ended up hospitalized for exhaustion, and Alice's name always comes up. Could she really have something to do with all of it? But how and why? Yeah. There's no point getting stressed over it now. Oh, I know. Are you hungry? No good ideas on an empty stomach. You know, I'm gonna grab a crepe and start the brainstorm. I already know which kind I want. Extra chocolate and extra whipped cream. Ooh, maybe I'll have mad strawberries. Just hearing that burst my belt. Really? Then there's no reason not to go all out at this point. Let's throw a triple scoop of vanilla and the full mixed berry toppings on there. Welcome. Alice Hiraki, oh, do you mean the Alice clothing line? Yeah, why, yes, we do carry it. But I'm so sorry, we're all sold out. We couldn't even put we only put them out 10 minutes ago, but the fans came in and swiped them all up. I'm so sorry you missed it.
Really?
Gone in 10 minutes? Guess it's possible, but those fans have dedication to buy it out so fast. It was one dude. Be sure to remember this. I peeked into a store in 705 a few moments ago, and all the customers had that invitation card. Her number of friends is probably increasing as we speak. Alex, you're so freaking adorable, no one could ever compare to you. I'll do anything for you, but buy you fancy jewelry, take you out to the finest restaurants. I'd sign my life over to you if I could. Guy's completely lost it. It's like he can't even see us. I've heard of being crazy for someone, but this is way too far. How's the information search going? Why don't we meet up and share what we've gathered so far?
What are you gonna do?
I want to sniff out more rumors. When you're done, we should get everyone together at Shibuya Station connecting bridge. Go over what we learned. Open 24 hours.
Have you decided? Here you go. Have you decided? Thank you so much. Have you decided? Here you go. Thank you.
Unless, is this an interview or something? Sorry, but I hate her guts. Go ask someone else. Alice is the type who toys with people's lives. She only cares about fans lining her pockets. Alice, of course I've heard of her. Everyone in class has, especially the boys. They love her. My friend's boyfriend even went as far as breaking off the relationship, all because he took a sudden interest in Alice. I know she's cute and all, but cute enough to leave someone behind? Alright.
Hey there. Back again, Kat.
The convenience store. Our meat buns are always fresh and piping hot.
We've got whatever you need. Stop by again.
We usually get lost in here.
See you again.
The dragon like a Yakuza's friendly outside. I can't just go by myself though. Did I grab a couple tickets? Hey, how long have you been here? No, the poster just caught my eyes all. Anyway, I heard quite a few employees at this theater were let go all of a sudden. The rumor is it's all because they weren't fans of Alice. What's that about? No one gets fired for such an absurd reason without something going on behind the scenes.
So,
I said this before, but you're really not a crepe person, are you? So much more variety. It's a shame we don't have time to read right now. What's Yusuke up to?
Interesting.
That's more popular than I imagined. I wouldn't be able to avoid hearing people speak of her even if I wanted to. So Alice in Wonderland, I admit that it's an intriguing and visually striking space to work within as an artist. Looks like there isn't anything here about the rumors surrounding Alice. You just have to ask around. Okay, Sophia sent me all the data you can find on any aberrant behavior reported in the area recently, started within the last 2 weeks.
Leave it to me.
Got it, I'll send them your way in just a moment. Best of luck with the analysis, Futaba.
So how'd it go? Anyone learn anything useful about potential victims?
Yeah, we spotted a couple familiar faces.
We found some of the people who were attacked in the jail.
You really found them?
Yeah, we found them.
Which means the ones ambushed in the jail were indeed only their shadows and not their human forms.
There's still one thing. They're all acting real weird.
Super weird.
How?
They're all totally crazy for Alice. They're even getting loans so they can buy more shit at her store. That's pretty weird.
Now that you mention it, I saw others behaving similarly in Shibuya.
Yeah, like this one couple nearly splitting up when the boyfriend bought everything Alice-related he could find. There were even people let go from their jobs because they weren't Alice fans themselves.
Yep.
I even found some reports of Alice fans straight up assaulting outspoken critics of hers.
At first I figured Alice was just the latest fad, but this seems so much worse than that. Maybe the people
It is
who
so
had
much
their
worse.
desires taken from them went crazy.
If that's the case, then we have to do something.
Agreed. If such aberrant behavior continues to rise, we could easily find ourselves in an unwinnable position.
So unwinnable.
We're the only people who can stop this.
We have to help. It looks like you've finished gathering intel on Alice's victims.
Indeed
Would
we
you like to
have.
investigate her next?
That's right.
Yep, let's break for today and pick this back up tomorrow after your trip.
Good luck with the Alice visit, you three.
Thanks. We're on it.
We're on it like white on white. Made my way back to LeBlanc. Delicious grapes are delicious.
Oh, heading out? Don't be too late coming back.
Who's this dude? He's really chowing down that curry.
This curry is fantastic.
Oh, thanks.
Wait, he's a cop. A certain TV studio, filming location.
This is going out live, huh? Even I'm starting to get a little nervous. You still good?
Hey, stay in the bag. If they find out we brought a pet in here, they'll kick us out.
A pet?
A pet, yes. Right on the set.
Well, I guess if I can't be seen, you two do your best to blend in too.
We're fine. All we're gonna do is watch.
Should I also make efforts to blend in?
Yeah, just hang tight for a bit, Sophia.
No prob.
She got slaying down.
Here she comes.
Miss Alice on the set.
Ew, what a terrible outfit.
Oh, she really is adorable.
Cutting back from commercial. Back in 5, 4, 3.
And
2.
on to the hottest meet and greet segment of the show. We have a special guest with us today. She has taken the fashion world by storm and conquered it. Please welcome the designer, Alice Hiragi.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining us, Alice. You sure have been keeping busy these days, haven't you?
It's only thanks to all my fans that I've been able to do what I do.
And what a number of fans you have. Talk about strong support. Am I wrong to presume that you designed the outfit you're wearing today?
Looks like
Very expressive.
it's something.
The theme of my current line is Alice in Wonderland.
No, really?
I feel like fashion is a
rare and beautiful thing that can take anyone into a world built on their dreams. You can find a side to yourself that maybe you didn't even know you had. Fashion can do so much for us. I try my hardest to focus on that whenever I design a new piece.
Such wise words from a successful industry veteran. What inspiration originally spurred you into fashion design, if you don't mind?
To be honest, I was very shy growing up. I didn't have any friends at school. I would get so lonely. I wanted to change so much, but I just couldn't figure out how to do it.
And now she
Then,
has.
One day, I saw the most beautiful dress in a shop window.
How much was that dress in the window?
The world felt new. It was like I was hit with this blinding ray of light. I really can change. That's what wearing it made me think. I strive each day to give that same feeling to every person who tries on one of my designs. I want to give that ray of light to others. That's what inspired me to enter the fashion industry.
Uh-huh.
Haha, now I can see why the young people love you so much. How do you handle all the dating rumors?
Awkward?
What?
What's going on? I don't get it.
Is this some kind of scripted thing? I wonder what's wrong.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Are you okay?
Alice, I love you, Alice. Please, spend your life with me.
What? Hey, what is all this? Huh?
Yeah, what is all
I didn't realize
this?
Until now, I love you.
This is really out of the blue.
Alright, stop it. Yeah, this bit's going on a little too long.
I mean it. I can't live without you.
What in the hell? And what about me, asshole?
Yeah, what about her, asshole?
Is this real? Those two are engaged already, right?
Wow, what a train wreck. I can't believe this.
Cut the commercial! Now!
I'm begging you, Alice, please!
Just shut up already! What has happened to you?
What is this mess?
They canceled filming on the spot and escorted everyone off the set.
That was actually live on TV, right?
Ooh, I can't believe he spilled his beans like that. Even I thought he went overboard with it.
So, then do you think that host had his desire taken by Alice?
Maybe.
Like, what kind of professional host would do that on live TV?
True.
Tucker
It
Carlson.
seemed like he was in his right frame of mind.
She asked.
He wasn't even there, and someone else was controlling him.
Morgana, that's it! I don't know if all this is right, but his personality changed like when someone's heart was stolen. After the treasure? Maybe Alice can control anyone whose desire she steals.
If the desire is turned over to the ruler, they wind up under their control. Like with Alice.
Exactly.
That would really explain it. Amazing as always, Lady Ann.
But that would mean...
She's taking people's desires.
Yeah, looks like it. Alice said she wants to be a ray of light for people.
Yeah,
That's
we've...
what I've always wanted too. I read about her in a magazine once, and I just really felt where she was coming from.
She was coming from
I
over
asked her to
there.
the show in the first place. I wanted to see her in person, but now I wonder if that was all just...
Lady Ann.
On, that's a lady.
Man, that was great. That was Alice?
It was.
Hide!
Miss Alice, this is a public hall. Please, you must keep your voice down.
It's fine. See? No one in sight.
Yo, we're in sight.
Anyway, though, did you see that lady's face? She totally lost it up there. All those cushy talking head types make the best bases when things finally stop going their way.
Miss Alice, do you think you could stop doing these things?
Huh? What do you mean? I was the victim on stage. What is it that you want me to stop doing?
I don't know how you're doing it.
And then I stormed out and we came back here. Sorry about that, by the way. I was just so upset.
No apology needed. You did a fantastic job finding out about Alice.
Yeah, we found a lot about her.
It's all thanks to you, Lady Ann. Once Lady Ann had her on the ropes, she whipped out her phone and tried adding them all on Emma right away. From what we saw, she might know that she can use Emma to lure people into her jail.
She gets them into her jail, then takes their desires so they'll do what she says. I suspect she's been doing this for a while now.
I see. That does explain things.
Yes, it
But what
does.
is her end goal? I can't imagine such awful behavior actually doing her any good.
Ain't it the same as with Kamoshida?
That's a good point.
Not really. Kamoshida wasn't aware of what he was doing.
Whatever it is, she has the gall to set up that kind of tragedy on live TV. She isn't in her right mind anymore. The longer we leave this be, the more victims that pile up.
And it's already gotten to be quite a pile.
Now's the time to act.
But just how should we act? Is there a treasure in her jail?
That's the tricky part. I am picking up a faint scent of something treasure-like, but
It's treasure-esque.
Treasure? It's the condensed core of a ruler's desires. That's what gives birth to a palace and powers it. Usually, we just take the treasure to trigger a change of heart in our target.
That's interesting. What if there is no treasure there?
We can't change Alice's heart. For now, let's focus on tracking the treasure-like scent Morgana mentioned.
Good
That should
point.
At least put us on the trail for clues.
Question. Why must we change Alice's heart?
Why? Because she's hurting people.
So Alice only needs to be stopped. Changing her heart is unnecessary.
No, beating her shadow won't help. Worst case scenario, it could wind up causing her to die in the real world.
Death
Yeah, we don't want her
is an
to...
acceptable outcome.
What?
Dude, that's...
I'm humanity's companion. I'm supposed to determine the best choices for humanity. Alice Hiragi makes people suffer every day. We should ensure she stops this as soon as possible. Why not
Sophia, you need to dial it back some. Just don't open to her crimes.
understand? I want to understand, but I cannot. Where's the flaw in my logic?
I do see where you're coming from, Sophia. Alice is doing horrible things. We could just help all those people without caring what happens to her. The metaverse is serious. You can end a life without ever being endangered. Even still, we always choose to change someone's heart instead of harming them. It's part of the Phantom Thieves Code.
That's right.
Yeah.
Kinda pointless if we gotta stoop to the bad guy's level to take him down.
We never kill. We steal the desires of the wicked and make them change their ways.
That's why we're the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
Yeah, we got a full kingdom of them.
I lack a heart. That's why I don't understand the logic of the Phantom Thieves. If only I could understand how hearts work. If I did that,
Well, hook her up with Xehanort.
better companion.
Sophia?
I've got it. I will join the Phantom Thieves. I need to learn more about hearts so I can become an even better companion. May I join the Phantom Thieves? If I do so, I am certain I will witness many things about the human heart. I need to learn more about the heart and about the Phantom Thieves.
You're already one of us.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining, Sophia.
Welcome to the Phantom Thieves.
Glad to have you with us.
Let's pick our codename next.
Ooh, now the nostalgia's flowing.
Super nostalgia. Snowy?
Cause of all the white? Sounds like a dog's name to me.
It does sound like a name for a white dog, or maybe an ironic name for a black cat.
What are you looking at me for?
Because you're a black
Maybe
cat.
we should avoid picking anything that makes her sound like a pet.
What if we went along the same lines we used with Mona-chan? After all, we met her inside the metaverse the same way. Like, how about Sophie?
It's basically her name.
Mochi.
I like it.
You do?
I want to be Sophie.
Then you'll be Sophia in this world and Sophie in the metaverse.
Wow. One letter difference.
Jeez. You're already more human-like than when we first met you.
I am constantly learning things, thanks to the internet. I'm learning more words as I speak.
Don't pick up any off-putting lingo, okay?
Okay, so we got a new member. Now we need to come up with our first mission.
Going back to jail.
Good. This feels like our duty, considering we became Phantom Thieves to help anyone suffering.
I was one of those people once.
We may not know the victims personally, but it would reflect on us poorly as Phantom Thieves to not lend a helping hand.
As long as there are people in trouble out there, we won't turn our backs on them.
You're right. We're going to be the ray of light for everyone. That even includes Alice.
I have registered myself as a Phantom Thief.
All right, the Phantom Thieves are back in action.
Ooh, yeah. Be a strong bond with my friends.
Our next step is to make the proper preparations.
It It's a fact that provision is prevention. We'll all need weapons and other supplies.
Since you're the guy with all the connections, we'll leave the shopping to you like always.
We'll get ourselves ready. Once you are too, just hit us up.
Right on. Back in business. Here's surprise. Why don't... Let's say we start with the closest destination and head to Takami Medical Clinic. Convention sure worked wonders for us before. Feel way more reassured if we took some with us this time too. Save the data? You know, because we did literally purchase the DLC. Because well, come on, we did purchase the DLC, which was... So I'm kind of curious to see what would it take for it to trigger. I'm sorry, folks, but the DLC for this one is just weird. Boost skills pack.
Yo!
Alright, Focus Jojo, you all come in so suddenly, then leave in such a hurry. What are you guys getting up to? The return of the Phantom Thieves is one thing, but never in a million years I had expected to fight Alice. We have to stop her before she's past the point of no return. Let's get this taken care of so we can get on with our summer vacation.
Hey.
Here, take it, man. My treat. A can of Manta. This is something to start us off right. Here's to getting back to action. Might be out of shape right now, but I'll bounce back in no time. Is this the internal clinic you were talking about? Yeah, but there's notice here. It's notice closed for the summer. I'll be attending an academic conference and will be out for the summer. Signed, physician Tai Takame. Talk about bad timing. At least we can still get some weapons at Hawaii's airlife shop, right?
If that's so.
Is that the shop on Central Street in Shibuya? I saw it while we were gathering information on Alice. Yeah, that's it, alright. Either way, let's head to Shibuya first, Ren. What's the haps, chaps? Picking up supplies? Working on my crowd mode right now. All the shadows in the jail were really starting to get to me. I figure I'll be more used to them if I observe the real world versions more. Maybe? Worth a shot?
Hey.
Still can't get over how useful Emma is. This, now for me, it put together an entire meal, gave me a nutritional breakdown, and even showed me the closest place with the ingredients. All I have to do is ask what I should do about dinner. Pretty easy to see why people are such fans. But then I remember that the app is what let us get into the metaverse, and I get creeped out all over again. It's the door to the Velvet Room. I may need her assistance again. I should probably go talk to her. Visit the Velvet Room first.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. The gears of fate turn yet again, bringing you close to calamity once more. While your hope may be the smallest of seeds now, and its true power unknown, by nurturing the possibilities within you, this seed shall sprout and become your strength against calamity. Now, I shall act in my master's stead, and watch over you through your journey.
I'll be counting on you.
Yes, I share the sentiment. As you already know, your power of the wild card allows you to wield...
Apparently our saying cannot be
personas.
fused.
By offering up your personas for execution, you are able to fuse them into new, more powerful ones.
Yes.
This is once more the key to overcoming the evil will spreading distortion. Due to my master's absence, I will perform the executions with my own personal fusion equipment.
With a chainsaw?
Unfortunately, this means you will be unable to harness the power of personas you once harbored within you. However, this journey is sure to draw out your true potential should you make the most of your meetings.
What do you mean?
Soon it will all be clear. Trickster, you have once again become a prisoner of fate. Unleash the chains that bind you and take back the people's hearts, their desires. Doing so will surely lead you to the hope that will drive off the impending ruin.
Leave it to me.
As long as your will is undeterred, I too will hold nothing back in supporting you. With that addressed, let us turn at once to Persona Fusion. Fuse 2 personas to gain a new one. Are you unable to decide? Please select the persona to acquire. It seems that it can gain new power.
Okay.
Choose which skill to inherit. Is this the persona you'd like?
I'm sure.
Be born anew.
Alright, what does this look like in the long run? I missed the guillotine.
You've tapped into a new power.
However, the match you have obtained will be...
You wish to strengthen it?
By spending persona points, you can level up your persona. Be aware that personas can only be leveled up as far as Joker's current level through this method. As you progress through the story, you will be able to strengthen your persona in ways other than leveling them up. Picking up the mask.
How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen?
I'm sure. So your persona has grown. The process can be repeated throughout other further powers. One of the ways to consider persona is that if the other self, their growth is your own growth as well. Please make wise use of this strengthening henceforth. Okay.
You lack the power needed. You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look. What will you be registering? Would you like to register? This persona has been registered in its present condition.
Yep, time to head back.
Whenever you feel the need for more, come visit me at any time. I will always be by your side. Until next time, farewell.
Oh, wait.
Seriously.
Hope we were out. Hey, you were out of it there for a second. Are you okay? Hope you're not overheating or anything. Toy shop has just had. Let's get you inside pronto.
to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse the entries? You have no personas to register. Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You may take it with you. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen.
Okay.
You lack the power needed.
All right.
Be on your side.
She's not that great.
Really?
I don't know why she be here, but it looks like they're closed. Looks like that temporary close sign's been up for a while too. What should we do? Not getting medicine is bad enough, but if Wise not here, we can't get any weapons either. We have to figure out something else. Let's gather the others and brainstorm at LeBlanc. I was already concerned about how things were going in the city, but now that I know this is all part of some jail, not only do you even want to consider how all these people are shadows in that jail.
Hey, welcome. That's super recommended. Thanks for your business. That's what you're getting. Sold. Back again, cat. Can't believe it.
All right. Head back to LeBlanc for some scenes.
The airsoft shop's closed. Takemi Clinic's shut down for summer vacation. Where are we gonna get our weapons and medicine now? Talk about shitty timing.
This is not good. We can't just return to the metaverse defenseless.
I guess we gotta find some other stores.
And that seems like it'll take quite some time. What's up? Have a problem?
Yeah, we have a problem.
Perhaps I can help. If you would like, I'm happy to lend a hand.
Oh yeah, check this out, Sophia.
We need supplies to take with us into the jail.
Unfortunately, our usual suppliers are closed. This will assuredly impact our successes in the metaverse.
Do you know if there are any suitable stores nearby?
Why not just order supplies online?
We could do that, but the delay between ordering and actually getting the stuff is way too long.
Super long.
So we were able to get much more effective medicines from our clinic than we could find online.
No prob. The net has it all. Ryuji, is there something you want?
Huh? What do I want?
Yes.
Request anything you want.
Okay. A gold bar.
Really?
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Ah, come on, it was just a joke. Nothing else popped into my head when she asked, so...
Okay, I've got it. Please wait.
Got what?
Hello? Expedited delivery!
Huh?
Did you really order a gold bar?
That was quick.
Well, someone should open it.
I nominate Morgana.
You're doing. Open it.
Open it, Ryuji. Yes, you. It'll be fine.
What'll be fine? Shit, this is probably just gonna be fake or some toy.
You done things.
Yes, my eyes can't be fooled. There's no doubt. That's real gold.
No way. No way is that real.
Wow! Now I can open my cafe early. It's like a dream.
Nice, Haru, you own a corporation.
That needs to go to the police. Right away! Oh, wait!
They even believe it showed up like this? Is this a crime?
It's okay, everybody.
Alright, did that solve your problem?
How did you do that?
I found an online vendor with expedited delivery. Time is no longer a concern.
But a whole gold bar? Where'd you find that? The dark web?
Correct, Futaba. It's fine. I broke no laws. The transaction was made with cryptocurrency. I will send you an invoice for reimbursement.
Huh?
To reimburse you? So, how much did this cost again?
At least a few million.
Send it back.
Sorry? I didn't get that.
Send the effing thing back!
Hello? Expedited pickup! Thank you for choosing our services!
Well,
I'm relieved they took it back, but
That definitely gave us some gray hairs.
jeez.
all my gray hairs show up in the beard.
Ordering that, Ryuji.
Oh, come on! Who would have thought a gold bar would actually show up here?
I've heard of one's mouth writing checks that cannot be cashed, but this is an entirely new level.
Doesn't the service itself seem pretty awesome, though?
It does.
Speed, it'll be perfect for anything we need. Let's ask Sophia to find some useful stuff for us.
Shall I do that?
Sounds great.
Okay. I'll make sure to use expedited delivery. Sophia's shop is officially open.
Well, that was a ride. But I guess it turned out okay for us? Yeah, our supply situation's definitely fine now. We don't know what we'll be up against in the jail, though. Let's prepare as well as we can.
Here we go. Use Sophia Shop Online.
Welcome. What are you selling? How many? Are you sure?
Oof.
Who's it for? Which one? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to request that? Thanks for your patronage. Who is it for? How many? Are you sure?
Hmm.
Okay.
Right? We're going in. We're Batman.
Let's begin the operation.
Our first goal would be the treasure room, yes?
I'm sensing something treasure-like over here. That way. Towards 705.
That's where you were taken when they captured you, right?
Right.
Just thinking about it pisses me off. Piece of shit, so full of herself.
He was definitely full.
So Alice is there now, huh?
Yes, she
You
is.
know, it does does sort of look like a castle.
A castle ruled by a monarch. I admit, it's rather fitting.
So, we're heading to the castle?
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds good. This jail is crawling with shadows. Watch your backs out.
Okay, I'll watch your backs out there.
Sophie's inaugural heist is a Phantom Thief. This'll be great.
We don't know the opposition we'll face. Be sure to switch out team members when necessary.
Good point. We're at your beck and call, Joker.
Here we go.
Be careful. They've got serious numbers.
Don't you remember what to do at times like this? Watch for an opening, then jump it from behind. Be careful not to get spotted.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's your chance. Everyone jump in. Take it back.
What one? Right.
We did it! That ambush was a real success.
Indeed. It's been quite some time since we fought last night. My body is still ready for
Yusuke
more.
has the
A lot
bloodlust.
smoother whenever we ambush them like that, too. On the other hand, if we're spotted, they'll get the upper hand against us. Keep sharp out there.
I guess now we just push forward and see what we see. Navigator at the ready.
I can see it.
The shadow hasn't
Show me
noticed
your
us.
true self.
Now's our chance. Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Now!
Push on through.
Be gone!
That worked out.
Wait, it's over? That flew by. We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
What's that? Focus.
Shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
Something's there. Let's check it out. Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people.
Show 'em what we're made of.
Let's go!
Don't overdo it. You're on your last leg. Don't let up.
Strike!
Go all out.
It's over.
All right.
Make the curse attack. Send them to this.
You call that a fight?
Fire!
This fight is out. No hurt.
Okay, here goes. What's left? Just a little more.
Fuck him up.
I think we all did really well.
Let's move on.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
I can see it.
Shadow Sun.
I'll
This
reveal
one's
your true
ours.
form.
Ooh, we're in a good spot.
Let's go.
This will be a piece of cake.
It's over.
That was over before it started.
There's so much.
That was a quick one.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
It doesn't know we're here.
Show me your true
Now
self.
might be a good time to attack.
You know, just sneak up behind them, you know?
Strike. Be gone.
An easy win, don't you think?
Super easy. Like we sneak.
Hang on there. Searchlights confirmed. Getting spotted by one of those will mean big trouble. Surrounded in no time.
Shadows are patrolling too. No surprise. Security is tight here.
A frontal assault sounds like it might be out of the picture. Let's see if we have anything else here.
Need another way in.
I'm picking up something close by.
Hey, look! Maybe we can get in there.
Great. If we run along there, getting in the castle should be a cinch.
Should be.
But there are more searchlights. How will we get past?
Smaller than the other ones. Why don't we just try sneaking past?
What's that?
Holy shit!
Wow.
We can't go any further. They're firing on anything within range. Oracle, can you find a way to shut them down?
Just a sec.
Analyzing. Analyze this.
Yes, got it. The searchlight's power source is south of here.
South. Yeah, which way is that?
That way.
It'll be somewhere around Maruku City. Must be some sort of facility providing power over there.
All right, off to Moraku City. Let's move out.
I can see it.
Like, wait, Maruki? As in Professor Maruki?
The jail looks like Shibuya, but the layout isn't exactly the same. I'm worried we'll get ourselves lost.
We will. Huh.
Yeah, you should keep tabs on your locationer. That'll probably happen.
Let's see. Take this.
Wait,
I'll reveal your true form.
fuck him up.
If only all battles were this easy. Okay, let's keep it moving. No shadows detected here.
Go to Maruki City. Making our way through, folks.
Maruku City's straight ahead from here. I'll highlight it on your map.
Wait, sentry!
What sentry?
Great. Once that thing sees us, shadows are just gonna start pouring in.
We should avoid all head-on conflict when possible. Life only gets harder when they're on high alert. And if we're spotted too many times, we'll have no choice but to come back later.
Uh-huh.
There's a sentry here as well.
So we just have to take that one out.
Looks like it hasn't noticed us yet, though. Joker, think you could pull off an ambush from over there?
Nice move, Joker! Well done. Taking down enemies doesn't get any easier than an ambush.
Focus.
Yes, a treasure chest!
A chest of treasures.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
When the RNG gods smile upon us, things have a tendency not to go well.
I can see it.
Oh, a treasure chest!
But it's guarded.
Yeah! Let's stomp those guys and loot that thing.
Wait, that treasure chest has a security system. If the security level here gets too high, the chest is shielded until things quiet back down again.
If enemies spot us too many times, no treasure for us. Got it.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
Dude, that shadow doesn't see us. Now's our chance.
Right.
An easy win, don't you think?
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Focus.
We basically need to keep an eye out on stuff here.
Okay, I think we're clear. Let's move it. Huh? The heck is that?
I guess it's not a total waste.
The music is
What's that?
jam worthy. Aha.
Waves of shadows incoming. You'll need to elect. Electricity and fire. Strike their weaknesses and fight with contact.
that. Let's get going.
Focus.
Keeping an eye out here.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around. Stop! Maruku City's right here.
He told us to stop.
On the other side of that?
I don't see a way to open the gate either. Looks like we need an alternative.
Up over the wall.
I don't think we'll be able to climb that.
Look over there. What if we tried going up that way? At the very least, we might spot a way around this from up there.
Good idea. Let's hop on up.
I can see it.
All sorts of stuff. Still can't see what's going on inside. You have to get even higher. See what the tallest building is around here. Let's try again to that one's roof.
Here.
We follow those balloons. So we use those to cross. Right.
What's that? Focus.
What's with this place's layout? Just reading the map makes my head hurt.
Now's our chance to ambush them.
Yeah, kind of no more shadows.
Keep it going.
Oh, she got yo-yos. Go full throttle. Okay, so we're now playing as Makoto.
There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
It hasn't noticed us yet. Let's do it.
Be gone.
Finally, you let up. Let's finish him off.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
I sure hope this is useful.
If we act fast, we can ambush them. Sound good?
I'll reveal your true form.
This is our chance. Wait from now. Push on
Would-
through.
It's over.
Oh,
I almost feel sorry for them.
oh, we got the silk scarf.
Stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
I can see it.
Show me your true self.
Just take him down quickly.
I call that an easy win. You should apply the same effort in the next battle. I'm sensing something nearby.
This'll help us out, right?
It's a shadow. Stay focused.
What's that?
Ready for ambush.
I'll reveal your
Say
true
when.
form.
We totally got in there.
What do you think? Can you pull it off? This would be a piece of cake.
Be gone.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Let's move on.
Hey, there's a treasure chest. Maybe
Open
we
the
should
box.
look at what magical wonders lie within.
Score! Now let's get some.
All right. Okay, this is the thing. We found a chest.
Well, Joker, what did you find?
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
The Taba will take everything.
Focus.
Ugh, this is tight. Can you really make it?
Oh, look at that god tier balance.
The God tiered balance is ours.
Whoa, what a view, huh?
Hey, what's that birdcage looking thing there?
Ooh, there's something shiny in it.
Could it be a treasure?
Something so shiny.
No, I'm not getting treasure vibes from it. Looks the same. It's actually totally different.
I'm picking up a really strong reading from it. It's connected to the searchlights, too. If we take it, I think we'll cut the power to the searchlights.
It seems that is our next step. Let us advance towards the tower.
To the tower.
How do we get up that thing?
I don't think I see anything resembling an entrance.
Let's drop from above.
Sure, if we can all fly here.
suggestion. Why not approach from below?
How so?
Below us is an underground waterway. Remember?
Oh yeah,
Oh, right.
the sewer that we were in earlier.
That sounds like the best idea to me, too. Let's do it.
We should make haste. Shadow sighted. What should we do? We're in a good
Show me your
position.
true self.
We can attack at any time.
Oh, you're screwed now!
That was too easy.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Moving right along here.
One moment. Something is nearby.
Something? What kind of something?
A save point.
Space. Connected to
The safe room.
somewhere.
Hmm? Hey, Sophie, you're right. It's like the space here is being warped and connected to the crossing?
As in, the crossing where we first entered the jail?
So, if we use this, we'll go back to the entrance?
Sounds like moving between the jail and the real world will make our resupply efforts at least a bit easier.
That's it. I'm calling this a checkpoint. Go ahead and give it a spin so the location data registers.
I should write something.
Okay. Save game.
Hello, trickster. Performing a fusion? I do not believe you can control it. You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look. What will you be registered? Would you like to register? Would you like to register all of them? This persona has been registered in its present condition. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen.
Okay.
How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen.
Yes.
Okay.
You wish to browse the entries? What will you be? Would you like to? This persona has been registered in its present condition. You wish to strengthen it? May luck be on your side.
Yeah, we're going to need all the luck we can get here. As we are...
Now then.
The confusion is there is confusing.
This axe is super easy to swing. I guess all that firewood chopping really paid off.
I'll reveal your true form.
Looks like the enemy's panicking. Great, use it! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Follow-up attacks.
You're up to something. Trying to weaken our stats, Scout. I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Take a look at my new skill.
He has new skills.
I can't wait to try this one out.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
All
Show
right.
me your true
No
self.
time to wait.
Be gone.
If only all battles were this easy.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Something's there. Let's check it out. As long as we keep the advantage, the battle's out.
Just take him down and one. That's what we like.
That was a quick one.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
I'm sensing a powerful shadow nearby. Be
Focus.
on guard, everyone.
Give it a 5 out of 10.
Hey,
Oh, a treasure chest!
Hey, Joker, what did you find? Oh, cool. I'll take it.
They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
oh, we went for the ambush.
Let's finish them.
Only a few enemies left.
Showtime.
Here.
Whoa! Pretty cool, Joker! Incredible, Joker! Damn! Style tackle! Joker! Keep it up! Powerful shadow defeated! Nice teamwork! This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Here we go again. Good thing we've got Joker on our side.
Is it such a good thing? We're heading down. Down we go.
It looks like this tunnel eventually leads right under Maruku City.
Tunnel? Looks more like a sewer to me.
It's a tunnel.
And there's no easy
And it's a
way to get to
sewer.
the other side.
Well, looks like we're swimming.
No, no, no. I am not swimming in that. Ugh, not happening.
I would prefer not to as well. Can't we search for another way?
Yes.
Hey, check out the grate.
A grate? Why, that's great.
Could we use that to get around?
I think so.
Try.
Seems like a plan.
It's too cramped in here. Running into Panther's boots.
Run into anything else back there, and I'll show you how much damage these boots can really do.
No, please don't.
Hey, we came out right where we wanted. I knew that was the right move.
We should be able to traverse this using the pipes. Neat. Very leafy.
We are the Phantom Thieves, you know. You'll get it soon.
We didn't quite see.
What is that? Can we take a look?
My, this is quite a find.
Oh wait, there's something up there.
Hey, a treasure chest. Come on, let's check it out.
What's in it?
Stuff.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
Hmm. Go to the velvet. Hey, every chance we get, pop into the velvet
Welcome
room.
to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse the entry? Please take a look. What will you be? Would you like to register? This persona has been registered in its present condition. Awaken your new self. You already possess that persona. You wish to strengthen it. You lack the power needed. May luck be on your side.
Oh wait,
Oh, that leads to the surface.
that seems like a logical conclusion.
Who the hell are you?
We're the Phantom Thieves.
Busted! Can't have these guys raise a fuss about us. Get rid of them, quick!
Persona! You're mine.
Enemies asleep and wide open. Still coming! Don't overdo it!
It's over.
It's over.
Use electricity. You all charged up?
Arsene! Bighorn! Pixie! Rabbit Cell!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Nicely done.
All good? Then out of the tunnel we go.
Pop over here.
Let's see. I'll just add this.
Yes, we have saved the game.
just on the other side of the wall. Well done, thieves.
What's that? I can see it.
The enemy hasn't noticed us.
Reveal your true
Now's our
The enemy has been ambushed.
Ooh, we're in a good spot. Let's take this one.
Be gone.
That victory was handed to us.
Wait a
Let's move on.
No holding back.
You got it now. Just keep it up.
I think we all did really well.
Yes, we did.
Nice one. Keep it up.
Sounds bizarre.
Okay, time to go to work. Go, go, go! Got it, almost. Come on, let's finish this.
Now. It's over.
You call that a fight? Ah, I nearly fell asleep. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Shadow's here. Be careful, everyone.
Focus. What's that?
This is our chance. Want to give him a last surprise?
It's over.
Was that it? Huh, that was fast.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. We can take this one by surprise.
Can we take this one by surprise?
Show me your true self. Be gone.
Here I thought they'd put up a fight.
All right, no time to waste.
No shadows at the moment. Let's keep going.
Just pop up here.
What's going on here?
Are these jail cells?
Look at all those prisoners.
Are these the people whose desires were taken?
Yes,
I
they
see some
are.
familiar faces. There's no doubt these are the same victims.
So we've discovered where they're being held.
We have to rescue them.
No. Considering their behavior, it wouldn't help letting them out now.
If they've lost their minds from having their desires stolen, we'll need them returned first.
Shit! How could someone do this?
Easily. That's the whole point.
Where'd you come from?
Outside.
Oh, we're busted. Let's get him, Joker!
Still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to pace yourself.
Showtime?
Pixie! Here!
They're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Take this! Strike!
It doesn't like electricity. I know it's weak. Don't get sloppy.
Ravage
The
them!
stamina's getting low. Watch close. Great. Now the tower itself is all that's left.
Shut up, Futaba. Like,
This one.
this seems like it'll be a boss fight.
Oh yeah, made it!
Alright. Let's check out that light.
We must go towards the light. A pop dress.
So that was the searchlight's power source?
Is that a dress? It is rather cute.
It's the dress that inspired Alice.
It's a dress in Alice's lineup. I recognize it from a fashion magazine.
Wait, that dress made the searchlights move? Doesn't make any sense.
Well, we're in the cognitive world. Maybe it holds some sort of power here?
Your own power source.
This could represent the power of a monarch. One could say that Alice's brand is, in essence, what allowed her to become what she is today. Proof of her dominance here. And this core must be the power source for the jail's equipment. Well, now that we have it, the searchlights should be off, right?
Right.
Looks like 2 of them are still up and running. They've got their own cores powering them. The first one is east of here. Real-world location-wise, I'd say around Miyamai Park.
What a pain in the ass. Well, let's get it over with.
You ain't
I
wrong.
wonder if the other cores are in jail cell covered towers like this one.
Some form of shorthand reference would be more convenient. How does incarceration zone sound?
What? Dude, why the hell would we call it that?
These places are for protecting the jail's power sources, say. How about prison keeps?
Keeps the prisoners. Way down from here. Whee!
I can see it.
What?
Oh, look, the gate's open. Then because we took the core, whatever the case, we can get back without having to go underground.
Okay, let's go.
Stroll on through and find the next keep.
What's that? Focus. What's that?
Shadow, stay on your guard.
I can see it. Focus. What's that?
There. Now or never.
I'll reveal your true form.
Breeze right past.
Roll all out.
It's over. Focus.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
I can see it. What's that? Focus. I can see it.
Look, a
Focus.
shadow! What do we do?
What's that?
Make it around it?
Persona! Take this! I can see it.
Steady, steady. Now!
Show me your true self.
Wide open. Not much of a challenge, were they?
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Shadow sighted.
No, shadow passed.
It doesn't know we're here.
I'll
Now
reveal
might be
your
a
true
good time to
form.
attack.
Not even worth my time.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
All right, to the next area. So figuring things out, I think navigating is gonna be real confusing.
I can see it.
This is where Miyamai Park is in the real world.
Is that our current destination?
Yeah, it
That
is.
didn't take long.
This one doesn't appear any easier to breach, though.
Looks like we're taking the long way around.
Again.
Security's gonna be tight. Let's stay sharp.
This place is perfect for an ambush.
Show me your true self.
Hey, let's clear path.
Be gone.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
What could that be?
Who's there?
Oh, great.
Uh-oh, busted. Take him out before they call for backup.
Hey, check out this teamwork. Feel like shredding some shadows?
It's possible. Maybe you could run the whole gang of shadows if you did it right.
I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to pace yourself.
Let us end this.
We're just moving with things right along here.
No shadows detected here.
What's that?
You know, something tells me heading up will be a much better approach than being on the ground.
Focus.
I can't see an entrance.
Maybe we should gain some elevation.
Gotta get higher.
That spot seems rather odd.
Maybe we'll find something useful there. Come on, let's check it out.
Check it out.
I can see it. What's that?
Nice work. Now to infiltrate the keep.
This seems like it'll be useful.
Let's go.
Full power, everyone! Go, go, go! Almost in sight. Can't do anything but... It's super weak to win! Roll it!
Oh, that was a thing?
I'd like at least a little more challenge. Let's move on.
Go to the rooms of velvets.
Hello, trickster. Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registering? Would you like to register? This persona has been registered in its... May luck be on your side.
Futaba can't be removed from the party.
I'll just add this. Let's see.
Look, a treasure chest!
All clear. Nothing to worry about here, I think.
I can see it.
Ah, like no treasure chests left behind.
What's in it? Oh, cool. I'll take it.
Heading up.
Now then.
Master Savesmith of Saviness.
Focus. What's that? I can see it.
I wonder what this is.
Aw, another locked door? We made it so far.
We made it so far.
I think I might be able to hack this.
For real?
Futaba can hack this.
At the very least, I can give it a shot.
Futaba getting it done.
I should be able to work with this.
Okay, Oracle. We'll leave the door.
Time to get cracked. And go.
Release the Kraken.
Switch out.
Witness my resolve! Zora! It's weak to win! Blow it away! Watch my other step! I hit it! It's all you! Alright! I can handle!
Futaba took some damage. Sweet.
I'm gonna work even harder!
Our bonds have increased.
Yes! I did it! That really freaked me out for a bit there. Thanks for having my back.
Got her back like a butt crack.
Met with reinforcements.
Let's make sure Oracle's as prepared as possible from here on out.
I mean, Futaba's got to be on the front lines.
Wait! Incoming shadows!
How'd you get in here? Where are the guards?
They're dead.
Majesty's name. You shall go no further.
We shall go this far and further. Huh. Neat. No, really?
Take this. I can see it.
Showtime? Oh, that was a nuke? Come on.
Ooh, you guys rule! Now it's just a climb to the top. Full steam ahead.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Shadow in sight. Better keep moving.
My.
There. This one.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thank you.
There.
I appreciate it.
Okay. This one.
Thank you.
My.
This core is Alice on a book?
She made the cover of Un-Un?
Un-Un?
Really famous magazine.
A widely recognized symbol of power. Mona's theory is being proven with each turn.
She would have been famous even if she hadn't started doing all this.
Yeah.
Panther.
Then what reason did she have? Does she even have one at all?
Whatever the case, the next core is the last one. It's just a bit west of here, over by Bunkamachi.
Bunkamachi? That's quite the cultural hotspot.
Returning
It
to
is.
Shibuya Crossing and using Central Street would probably be the quickest.
Eh, she ain't wrong.
Should we take a look?
All right, we head this way.
Remember how we used to go tearing through palaces together? Good times.
So, definitely finding ways through here.
Once you get past Central Street, you'll be at Bunkamachi.
Bunkamachi is home to a large ballet hall as well.
Ballet? Oh, I got it. Where wealthy people have others park their own vehicles for them.
That would be valet.
Oh well, what do we have here? Ah, this looks like something for me to get my paws on.
Get your paws on it, Futaba.
Time to start hacking. You guys ready? All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
Best of luck, Oracle. We'll have your back from here.
Got her back like butt cracks.
Winter Nuke should do it.
Let's go.
Hopefully, this ability will keep helping us out.
Stay off of Futaba.
It's over.
Like we're keeping an eye on Futaba here.
Silky! Here!
Show's over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Yes, hacking complete. Moving on. Okay, let's hit him hard.
Show me your true self.
As long as we quickly advance, the battle is ours. Let's steamroll these bozos.
Bozos have been steamrolled.
I almost feel sorry for them.
All right, no time to waste. My stamina will run out soon.
What's that?
This one looks dangerous. Be careful now.
Focus. I can see it.
Huh? Oh, what's that for?
Let there be light!
No result. Could it be broken?
Very much so.
Feeding power somewhere.
Why don't we just leave it for now? We got other shit to do.
What's that? Focus. I can see it.
Okay, I'm not seeing.
Whoa, is it just me, or does that shadow look really strong?
What's that? Focus.
All right, we can't go this way.
Huh? That looks suspicious.
What's that? Focus. All right,
That one's not going down without a fight.
I can see it.
Look, it's another one of those machines.
Did that do something? Hello?
Frickin' nothing. That's what it did.
No point hanging around here. Let's move on, Joker.
Alright.
What's that? Focus. Let's go.
You're pretty low on stamina. Might want to head back before it's all gone.
Alright, can we get up there? Nope.
What's that? All right.
All right, we got it!
I can see it. Focus.
Shadow looks like bad news. We better watch
Let's
it.
go. I can see it. What's that? All right.
Alright, we need a...
Focus.
Alright, so there is...
If we act fast, keep ambushed. Sound good? It's showtime! No holding back! Watch out, please! This game is almost gone! Keep it going! Let's go!
Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie! Jack-o'-lantern! You're mine!
Nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Oh, that was awesome! You're on their last leg! Don't let up! It's over!
Well, that was a panicky thing.
Ha, come on! As if we'd lose.
All right, on to the next.
Oh, a shadow!
This is our chance. Want to give him a last surprise?
We got a last surprise.
Breathe right past him. Quite a few shadows. Probably shouldn't be too You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. Joker got in a follow-up attack. It's showtime. Oh,
No.
That was too easy.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Hey, it's a checkpoint. We should probably register it, right?
Where? Oh, the checkpoint's on the other side.
I really overdid it. My bad.
should write something.
Okay. Alright, I gotta do a BRB, folks. Bathroom break. I shall return. Oof. Five, 4. We did it! Was his trump card? I have played Smash Ultimate. Oh, look at that, the big comeback there.
Work. Think you can hang in for longer than that? Here's how you did this time. Good job. So, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I'm gonna have a hoagie later. Maybe some pizza. That's what I'm thinking. Yes, what I was thinking.
I definitely made the right decision.
He definitely made a decision. Whoa! An anonymous cheer, cheering anonymously. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Much appreciated. Whoa! We don't want the gift of flame. We don't want it. The gift of flame. It burns. It burns.
After everything the Brotherhood has put us through, there's no way in hell they're getting my research. Hope you can find me soon.
They can open doors? They can open doors. Seems like a bad thing if you get kicked in the head too many times. Come on. Dude. Well, that got it. How do you spell relief? P-E-E. But relief is spelled with an R. You asked me how I spelled it.
trickster? You wish to browse the entries? What will you be? Would you like to register? This persona has been registered in its present condition. Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it? You lack the power needed. How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. You lack the power needed. How much power will you add? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. You lack the power needed. You lack the power needed.
Do I lack the power needed?
May luck be on your side.
Now then.
Again, saving. We shuffle the party around.
What's that?
Hey, ain't this another one of them terminals Oracle's been hacking?
This one's screen is blank, though. Could it be turned off?
We powered something earlier. Was it not this terminal?
No, that went here. It's just not enough juice. Based on the power consumption, I'd say this thing uses 3 separate
And we
sources.
found 2 of them.
3 power sources? The electric bill for this terminal alone must be
There has to be more of those generators somewhere nearby. Let's go back to Central Street and look.
I can see it. Focus. What's that?
Aha! We didn't see this one earlier.
There's a generator. We've activated 3 generators.
Yeah.
Is that sufficient, Oracle?
Yep, we have the power. Let's get back to that terminal.
Focus. I can see it. What's that?
All right.
The terminal really is on now. Thank goodness.
Finally, we can get going.
Not just yet. Oracle still has to hack into it.
Well, it's hacking time. Ready to watch my back?
Like a butt crack.
All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
You hit it squeaky!
Stay off of Futaba, damn it.
Strike! Ha, go ahead. Leave it to me.
Even I'm getting thrilled. Challenge has just begun.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Way to land one, Fox. That's your part.
Switching up.
I got that. Out of the way! Your girl.
Everybody gets in.
Practice like an egg. Not much longer now. Take it away, future.
Time for it to hit it.
Mind-blowing as always, Silver.
That was amazing, Joker. Even for you.
It was so cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hat is now complete. Finish flip.
Ah.
Mission
the-
complete. We've nearly... We reached Bunkamachi.
Shadow. We have the advantage.
Show me your true
I
self.
say we take
We totally had the advantage there.
Taking them by surprise. Be gone.
Like a walk in the park.
Hey, Noir. Didn't you say you used to do ballet?
I'll reveal your true
ballet.
Yes, I was in a few recitals. I still use ballet service stuff. How incredible. I would appreciate witnessing your ballet skills in action.
You do know the ballet is what's more impressive, right? You're getting close.
Show me your true
Busting this
self.
guy?
Totally busting this guy.
Now's our chance to attack. Not even worth my time.
I should write something.
Again, saving the game, saving progress.
Looks like there aren't any shadows here.
Heading on in.
So this is the final prison keep.
The walls are just as high as the others.
Suspect the gate is closed, just as with the others. How will we breach the keep?
Perhaps we can leap over there from another rooftop? Let's try gaining some elevation.
We gotta get high.
Focus. I can see it.
A super powerful reading. We'll be in deep trouble if we charge in jail without being ready for it. You talking about the shadow over there throwing off sparks?
Damn it!
I think it really messes up. Don't know what it can do. If you're going to tussle with it, make sure you're prepared. Might even be wise.
The battle begins.
We'll mess him up in no time.
It's over.
Your stamina's getting low. Watch closer while you fight.
Not here.
Joker fell back. You gotta patch him up quick.
Let's flee while we can.
Dude, that one's all beefed up. Should we take it?
Bring me another beer!
No! Alright.
Let's stop here for today.
But hey, redneck. I'm all right. We just got our asses handed to us.
Let's get to work.
Back to the attic. Nope. We haven't had any issues so far.
Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. What are you selling? Are you sure? Come in. Are you sure? Are you sure? Come in. Are you sure? Come in.
So
Are you
these
sure?
items.
Are you sure? Come. Are you sure? Come in. Are you sure? Come in. Are you sure? Are you sure?
So these items.
Come in. Are you sure? Come in. Are you sure? Come in. Are you sure? Are Are you sure? There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. How many would you like? You want this? Put it to good use, okay?
Impulse buyer.
How many would you like? You want the thanks for your
Okay,
patronage. Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? You want to reflect that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? You want to reflect that? Thank you very much. You want this? You want to reflect that? You're buying quite a bit. You want this one? You want to reflect that? Thanks for your patronage. Who's it for? What are you selling? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? Who is it for? Which one?
The Super Yo-Yo.
All right, let's go.
All right. So we don't lose the day. So this actually less pressure than than Persona 5 Royale in terms of getting around.
You've arrived. How shall we proceed?
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out? This should be useful, huh?
Something there?
Okay, time to go to work. Don't forget any follow-up attack. We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Well,
Not much of a challenge, were they?
moving on to the next area.
I think I see something over there.
Nothing now. Let's go.
You totally got the upper hand.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. You're in our way. Let's move them aside.
Don't lower your guard.
We just take him out quickly.
Wait, it's over? That's
What's that?
why.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Jump up here.
Whoa, check the view!
We're good to go.
So it's like we slide down the thing, jump around, put up, and get down.
Let us end this.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing there.
Like a walk in the park.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Pace has been kept up.
This offers a pretty good view of the area.
Now,
It does.
Find a point of entry.
Hey, there! That string of flags leads all the way to the keep. Think we could slide down it to get over there?
Doesn't look taut enough for us to use like that.
What if we gave the Ferris wheel a spin? Would that tighten it up?
Yeah, that could work. Let's head over there and check it out.
So we're going to the Ferris wheel.
Dude, that shadow doesn't see us. Now's our chance.
I'll reveal your true form.
He totally didn't see it coming.
It's over.
Didn't even break a sweat.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
That shadow sure looks powerful.
Focus.
I feel like we're always going up and down in these jails. It must be pretty difficult to remember the layout.
The Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registered? Would you like to register all of them? This persona has been registered in its present condition. Performing a fusion, it seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to... Is this the persona you'd like? Be born anew.
They're being combined. Okay. I was looking for... Oh, we'll go... Oh, he said don't blame him if we end up getting killed. Okay, well, I'm totally going to blame him now.
Choose which skill.
Oh,
Is this the persona you'd be born anew?
so we got...
You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look. Please take a look. May luck be on your side.
We're going to need all the luck we can get here.
I'll just add this.
Ambush them from here.
Here we go! Alright, give it your very best!
That all you got?
Okay, let's keep it moving. Yeah, let's steamroll these guys. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
The menacing Owlman.
That was over before it started. I should have taken
What's
a
that?
nap.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Focus.
Okay, I'm just trying to see.
Let's go. I can see it.
Appears we found something.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
With thieving hearts, that's what we're doing here. Since the IPS wants to be this Dingleberry and
Careful, that one's stronger than the others.
oh, you're having trouble with it too.
That's a good idea. Proper aim, we could do some major damage.
Ah, so that is how those function. Only here. You're not supposed to aim them at people. Let me out!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Electricity! Punch is real strong! Watch your back!
Pixie! Take this!
Ultimate Trump card.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
That's why you're the leader.
Showtime! Pixie!
Call on Pixie to do the thing.
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker! Mind-blowing as always, Joker! Joker defeated a strong enemy, just like that!
That was a way to finish it. Alright, right next, so have a good one, sir. Guess you were having trouble with your ISPs too. Surprisingly, I have not had much issues tonight.
Let's see. Now then.
Bum, 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 bum.
What's that? Focus.
Oh, wait. I have to turn on the Ferris wheel.
Terminal for the Ferris wheel. Can you power it up, Oracle?
We don't have to go hunting for more generators, do we?
Nope, looks like we're good here. It's already juiced up for us.
Perhaps the Ferris wheel's connected to the same generators.
Then everything turned out great for us. Can you get it working, Oracle?
All right! Ferris wheel!
Activate. Okay, I thought. So pretty.
You did it!
Now we can enter the prison.
Whee!
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
We've come to relieve you of your duties.
Take him down and the core is ours.
He learned a new skill. Macron cannon?
So the last core is...
A CD?
Oh, I recognize that album. Its songs are in a lot of commercials nowadays.
That's Alice's biggest album. The one that's been at the top of the charts for weeks now.
So, does that mean it's a scam? Did she only blow up because she changed so many hearts?
That should be the last of the jail's power sources.
Correct. The searchlights should be deactivated now.
Finally, we can enter Alice's castle. Shall we?
Yes. We need to stop her as soon as possible. Let's return to the crossing so we can head to the castle.
Everybody, to the castle!
What's with the commotion out there? It better be good.
Well, so good.
The group we dumped underground have returned.
Those boys from the other day?
Yes.
You get back at me, huh? I can't seize their desires. They're useless to me. But really, couldn't you handle something so simple on your own?
Apparently not.
Our deepest apologies.
You are all useless. Get it done or I'm getting rid of you. Well, anything to say?
We'll take care of it.
Will they? Will they take care of it?
You're a real surprise, Joker. Now I'm starting to want you all to myself.
Oh, this would explain one of Nidoran Duran's tales.
What the?
Roadblock!
Block of roads.
Just look at their numbers.
Damn it, what is this? Can't reach the castle.
No, we just finished up the searchlights too.
Guess we did wreak some real havoc here. Looks like we've finally gotten Alice's full attention.
Oracle, any guidance for us?
Run.
This is a real toughie. I'm not seeing any alternate paths right now.
Staying here will only get us surrounded. Joker, what's your call?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. They simply have too much backup for that.
Ah.
There's no other choice. Let's get back to reality and figure out our next step there.
All right.
It's getting quite late, hasn't it?
Oh man, what are we gonna do? That wall ain't going anywhere.
Wait. A more pressing issue's arisen. I'm quite famished.
He's hungry.
Wow, what an issue. Come on, dude, get real. On second thought, I'm famished too.
So famished.
Let's get something to eat. We can't have any good ideas on empty stomachs. Hungry? I'll find a restaurant for you.
No need, Sophia. Our target's already been decided. Sojiro's courier boss! I bet he'll hook all of you up too.
Do you mean it?
Take it easy on Boss, okay? He's already treated us plenty.
Yes.
I don't even care.
What's that? A fight?
Fight?
All those stupid bastards making me look like crap.
Oh, it's okay, sir. Hey, kids, get out of the way. Just some plastered suit.
Totally a plastic suit.
What are these little shits doing out? Hey, you're a real looker.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass on.
Hey, cut it out.
You think that's gonna scare me?
Please, don't work him up any worse than he is already. What? He's the one who started it.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm gonna I'm gonna teach you all some manners.
If you don't walk away.
All right, break it up. That's enough.
The bearded man of beardedness.
How should I put it? I'm just a knight in shining armor.
What?
Weird.
Knight in shining armor, my ass. I'm gonna punch your lights out.
Well, he's dead.
Well, ooh, you really ate it there. You okay?
You totally knocked him on his ass?
Yes, he did.
Come on, you totally saw it. That was legitimate self-defense.
Hey, this is assault. You want me to call the police?
He is
I
the
am
police.
Now scram.
What? A cop? Ah, I'm so sorry.
No, wait, take this guy with you. Wow, not a great subordinate.
No, he's not.
I guess this guy will come to eventually. Well, folks, you all right now?
Thanks.
Don't worry about it. My job's to protect civilians. Don't get too chummy. This man is most likely with public security. Ooh, good guess. Although, it may be more like common knowledge, considering the number of tails on you. For example, you noticed the one over there yet?
Dumbass, what are you doing?
Sorry, my bad. Could you bring this drunk in for me?
What?
With
this guy?
I'm confused.
Levels off the charts. What does someone from public security want with us?
Oh, no need for that. Look, I actually do have a reason to be here. I need to speak with you. Let's say we grab some coffee over there. Their curry's pretty killer, too.
Yeah, it is.
Enjoy.
Sojiro is not amused.
Sorry about that. We just despised the police is all.
It's kind of weird when you say it with a smile like that.
So? Why'd you rescue us?
We'd appreciate it if you'd get to the point.
Fine, fine. I'll skip the runaround and just tell you. I'm Zenkichi Hasegawa, an investigator on loan to Tokyo's public security branch. I'm
Okay.
officially an inspector. It's not a rank to sneeze at.
Achoo!
Inspectors are not to be sneezed at. Okay, I've got it.
Thank you, Sophia.
Who said that? Whatever. I need to ask you something. Did you hear at all about that mess on the chat show the other day? With Alice Hiragi?
Was actually there.
I can't believe you just told me that. You're sure you're on the same page as them? Well, there's already been a
Yes.
full investigation into the incident. There was no indication the MC was planning to propose. Everyone questioned said he didn't even know who Alice was before this week. Not only that, he'd already been engaged to his co-host for however long.
At least a
There was
year.
no whiff of motive to be found. So, the police have concluded, doesn't this sound like the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Wait, you're saying...
A whole lot of similar cases last year, no? Sudden personality shifts, abnormal behavior, psychotic breakdowns.
Hey, we solved
That MC
those.
went bonkers from a change of heart. You're gonna be suspect number one. The leader of the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. We don't know if it's drugs or hypnosis or what, but they want to charge you with criminal mischief. It's only a matter of time before you're arrested.
But why?
Yeah.
This is outrageous. What proof do you have? Sure, it's outrageous, but we don't actually have any proof yet. That's why I'm here. So, level with me. Are you?
Huh?
Are you the one doing this?
Hell no, dude!
He's telling the truth.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, just a second. Hello, Commissioner. Yes, I'm with the Phantom Thieves leader. I just asked for a confession, but he says he's innocent. Yes, that's right. Huh? kidding? No, no, this is all real. That's enough nonsense? Oh, okay. I'm on my way to the office. Well, as you saw, I reported what you said to my boss. But if you ask me, I don't think she's convinced.
Did he really call his boss?
Holy shit! What is with
This guy is weird.
What are you trying to prove here?
No matter how hard you claim to be innocent, there are people out there chomping at the bit to arrest you. If that ever happens, you're done for. I'll be up the river too, because then this case will never get solved. So I wanted to make you an offer. Or maybe more like a deal.
Deal with you?
I want to solve this case. To do that, I need the intel you've gathered. At the moment, I don't have anything that even resembles a lead.
All right, so he...
You, though, you just don't want to get arrested. I can do what needs to be done, so that won't happen. Bureau men are a trustworthy lot in the force. There won't be any problems. Sound like a fair deal to you?
It's not a bad
I
idea.
appreciate you trying to see the benefit here. I really don't think it's a bad deal for you.
Dude, hang on. You really think we should trust someone this shady?
You know how they say the wise cat hides its claws?
Well, Morgana's right
Let's just say that
there.
applies to me too.
I've literally never heard that.
What do you think? You don't have to do anything until you decide whether you trust him or not.
That sure is a noisy cat.
Meow! Meow!
Well, I don't need an answer right away. Get back to me once you think it over. I hope you'll see things my way, Phantom Thieves. All right, boss. Be back soon for some curry.
Sorry, the curry's 86th. For you.
Ooh,
Now that hurts.
no curry.
What is with that guy? Ugh, he is absolutely ridiculous.
He appears to have a great many bats in his belfry.
He's a Batman.
Yasugawa. What a cool name for such a dweeb.
But if he was telling the truth just now,
They're gonna arrest him?
We just got back.
Bullshit deal. I say it's more of a threat.
Without a doubt, it still beats having him arrested. Walking into a trap isn't smart, but the intel might still pay off for us.
right. Now that we know the police are on the move, we've already benefited from that guy. But now, the big question. How much can we trust him?
The deal is worth it.
If you think so, then we should at least consider it.
So, fess up. What'd you do this time?
Nothing. No worries, Sojiro.
This is about that Alice girl, right?
How?
You're suspected of causing that whole mess on TV somehow. Is that it?
Yeah. Sojiro is wise.
Totally bull. We know Alice is the one doing it.
We're sorry, boss. We really didn't want to bother you again.
Well, you didn't do it, right? So keep your chin up. If it's totally bull, then it's up to you to prove it.
Boss!
Sojiro has our back like a
Really
butt
nailed it
crack.
there.
If you need anything, just let me know.
Curry.
Aw. Thank you, Sojiro.
We need curry.
First things first, we take care of Alice. We can respond to the detective later. If Alice publicly admits to what she's been doing, it should clear our name anyway.
Oh, right. Then we wouldn't even need to make a deal with him.
Nevertheless, we've yet to find a way to get closer to Alice's castle.
That wall really is our biggest problem.
Hey, Redneck, thanks for the bid, sir.
I can help.
We're trying to figure out a way past that damn wall.
I'm sorry. I don't have a solution to that. How about hacking it, Futaba?
I could probably do something if it's linked directly to a terminal, but...
A terminal? There is a control panel on the other side of the wall.
What? Really?
It was saved in my memory when we
You said
first
the-
confronted it. Therefore, really.
Damn, I can't believe you
You
remember
see
that.
the motor, see if that helps.
Huh, guys?
It's AI.
It
Who are
should.
you talking to? Have a friend on
Hopefully.
the phone?
It's just your imagination, Sojiro.
It's almost like I've had my shop swiped from under my butt. That means you can lock up for me, right? I'm about to head out. And don't stay up too late either. Got it?
Roger.
Well, don't overdo it.
The quality to auto, so we'll see. I don't have that type of setting here. Mine is just reset or else.
Get Futaba on the other side of the wall.
Perhaps we could climb it with her? I don't think it's too high for us.
There are too many searchlights in the area. We'd be quickly surrounded.
We're going to need a decoy to put a dent in their defenses for us.
One decoy? Well, who do you think could actually pull that off?
Who could be a decoy by themselves?
I think I was just volunteered again.
Now there's our leader. I knew you'd do it. Make a huge commotion to draw as much of the Shadow's attention as you can for us.
This still sounds too dangerous, even for him. Shouldn't someone back him up?
I can provide support. I will divide the enemy's attention between him and myself. This will lighten the burden placed upon you. No prob.
Oh, talking about for the stream.
Right, we've got
Ah.
Now we just have to assign roles to the rest of the team.
We hash out the details of our plan before disbanding. The 28th of July.
Hey.
I'll just add this.
Yo.
No worries, you're not getting arrested under our watch. We'll go take care of Alice, clear your name, bing bang boom. All's well that ends well. The Inspector Hashigawa. He's not going to be easy to deal with. Right, he'll jump on the first weak point he finds. We'll have to watch our words and stay on our best behavior, more so than ever. Good point. We better brace ourselves. Here, use this if you like. We're counting on you.
You know,
I read online that it's illegal for minors to smoke cigarettes.
Well, hello.
Squid Paradise.
So that's what you're getting? Thank you very much. I'll be waiting for you.
A supermarket or a warehouse? It's both. Damn that fishy old man. I swear you'll never catch me trusting a cop. That ain't shining armor my ass. The more I remember him, the more pissed I get.
so.
Whenever you feel that happening to you, drink some milk. Why? The tryptophan found in milk washes melatonin in your brain like whoosh. Then you start feeling all,
Yeah.
I'll go chug one right now. I guess there's no point getting pissed now. We just gotta take Alice down and prove we're innocent. I'm going over the infiltration plan in my head now. The more I rehearse it, the more confident I feel. But it reminds me, I bought this at the pharmacy earlier. Apparently it's grown popular for being so effective. This was the last one they had. Hopefully it'll be of use to you. We're not letting them arrest Ren ever again. Indeed, we've no choice but to stop Alice from this rampage. But it's even more crucial that we keep our good friend out of prison. Yeah, that's why we're winning this fight, no matter what. Oh, I can't speak to. Wow, I can't even speak to Yusuke from that angle. When this is done, I want Lady Anne to hear my amazing singing voice. The Cafe La Blonde. I no idea what you're doing, but just be careful, alright? Right. I'm okay right now.
Now then.
Let's get to work.
What are you looking for today? What are you selling? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage! You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Sell the items.
How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. How many would you like? You want this? Put it to good use, okay?
All right.
Everyone remember their roles?
You, me, and Ryuji are going to destroy the searchlights.
Right.
No worries there. We'll mess him up quick.
Good for them.
Taba hacks into the control panel. Haru, Makoto, and I shall protect her.
We're not to let a single shadow past us.
No worries there either.
Okay, you guys are gonna be lifesavers. I swear
They're going to be Candy?
no matter what.
Candy.
Is to lure the initial wave of
Here, Mrs. Red Break and giving the hounds a hard time?
elsewhere. I'll return to you.
Ah. So normally you just give the hounds a break and Mrs. Red a hard time, right?
Got it. I won't be too reckless.
And the linchpin to this whole operation is...
You're gonna be the star of this distraction. Make it as flashy as possible.
Time to move out. We're carving a path all the way to Alice's castle.
Hey, is that Batman?
I should write something.
They don't talk back. Sure about that, redneck? Out of curiosity, in terms of... So we picked up... Oof.
Got the plan down, Pat?
We got the plan.
Let's go!
Let's go. Let's go do the damn thing. Oh, this is actually from the intro.
Careful, Joker! We got one coming up!
And they do, but when it's sup or treat or potty time. That thing had hands.
There's a lot of them. All yours, Joker.
Oh, when did I resub, or is that a Prime gaming sub?
Alright, let's begin the operation. That was one hell of an entrance, Joker. They're all riled up. Just keep
Earlier this month?
on every last bit of attention. Everyone else, proceed as planned. Joker's got the diversion covered, so now's your time to shine.
Search lights to us. We're the support arm pushing past the terminal.
Let's secure the area in front of the gate first. Yes! Slice them and dice them! Starting to swarm Joker. Teach him a lesson. Joker's got the enemy big time now. Awesome job. Just a bit longer. Doing it all by himself, too. Now that's our Joker. That skull was pulling off that smooth.
Helps with this deja vu.
Sit back, everyone. No shadows in sight on our end. Looks like the diversion is working. All thanks to Joker. It's all up to you. I'm stuck. Mona, take over navigation for me. Gotcha. Good luck hacking.
Temporary take damage over time. I gave my Prime sub for 9 days. Ah.
You're mine. This one. Useless. You're mine.
Shadows flooding the Shibuya streets. That's certainly no everyday sight.
Now I'm imagining it happening in the real world. And as the cherry on top, enjoy your horrible virus parfait, Sean.
Three more months, and then it's your birthday? Less than 6 months for me. Great. We are surrounded. How many more enemies can there be?
Let's rock, Joker.
Impressive.
We late to the party?
When the hell is on my lap watching? Sweet.
Nice moves. How do you like this? And double.
The door is opening. That's cool.
Persona!
Well, it is the Booze Hounds after all. Come on, redneck.
Thank goodness we made it in time.
That couldn't have gone better, Joker.
I've returned from my diversion. The plan appears to have been a success.
Hey, great hustle out there, Sophie. Now all we have to do is storm the castle.
Now the real fight begins. Let's mop up the rest of these shadows so we can get to 705.
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Joker, you low on stamina. Be careful!
Okay. Showtime! Andres! Here!
Mind-blowing as always, Joker!
Magnificent, Joker. You all learned something. Leave it to me.
They're pitiful! Give them a dirt bath!
Where's the enemy at?
Switching up.
Enemy shadows defeated! Nice! Now nothing stands in our way! The barrier's down too! Let's move out while we still can!
My!
This one.
I think I see something over there.
I guess it's not a total waste.
Yeah, pick up the items.
Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out.
Hey, it's like sooner or later, it's like the Booze Sound thing was going to be true.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
Those are the ones where those are the ones we're kind of over there. Okay.
The searchlights are off now. Looks like the plan worked. Time to breach the enemy's stronghold.
Someone here.
Guards stuck around. Let's get a KO sound so we can move on.
All right.
Let us end this. Sure. Much of a challenge, were they?
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
I don't see any shadows.
I was going the wrong way. What we thought was a Jack Russell is actually a Hound Australian cattle dog. My dad had like a what type of dog was it? Border collies. He's adopted a few of those over the years.
In the area ahead are still active. Those will be a breeze for Joker. He can slip right past.
Shadow, better be careful. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to attack.
Let's go. Oh yeah, new move.
All right. Yep.
Seems I've gained new power.
That was a quick one.
Okay, let's keep it going.
Well, Redneck's drunk.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
What's that?
So, you're the ones to fight against me.
Yes.
Go no further. Once you are dead, Her Majesty can be at ease.
The boss battle. Hello.
Careful, guys. The enemy's no pushover. Targeting weakness to win. Leader of the Phantom Thieves,
I will handle this.
way to follow up, Bob.
I not yet.
Aha.
I suppose that'll do. It's up to you.
Nice big move there.
That takes care of that. Let's get going.
Okay, we need to go over. Oh, yeah, that way.
Yo, I might have found something.
We can get inside from here. Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready? All right, let's go.
Let's go.
All right, we're in. I'm picking up that treasure-like smell right above us in the throne room. Let's go.
Counting on you.
I'll do it. What's that?
All clear. Nothing to worry about here. Ugh, it's locked.
Of course.
Ugh, it's locked. Try finding a mechanism somewhere here.
Focus.
Okay. Okay, it's this one first.
I can see it.
We went in the wrong order.
Focus. I can see it.
Puzzle solved.
Hey, that did it. Good sleuthing, Joker. Let's get on up.
What's that?
Okay, I think we're clear. Let's move it.
Look, more enemies.
How dare you filth defy Her Majesty?
I dare. I boldly dare.
Get going, Joker. Joker got in a follow-up attack. Ooh, a new skill. Leave the support to me.
One of Oracle's special support skills.
Oh, right. Now take the elevator.
Where are we taking the elevator? Well, we're just swinging an axe around. A new move has been learned.
That was a pretty rough ride. Everyone holding up?
They really aren't messing around with us anymore.
We've gone quite a ways up already. How much further to the top?
There should be a stairwell on the other side of that door.
Switching up. Sure.
Invasive filth. You'll never reach the Royal Hall.
We'll reach the Royal Hall.
Her Majesty is your heads.
Incoming! The exploring can wait until we know it's safe.
handle this.
Guys, it's leaking electricity. It's strong. Keep your guard up. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Had to clean out the AC filters and it never gets cut off unless we leave the room or go to the living room.
I look forward to seeing your new power. It's up to you.
Finally, it's over.
Hell yeah! Let's keep on rolling!
Yep, seems like that. It's like I almost do the same thing with the fans. Like once a year, normally in the fall after the summer when it really starts to cool down, take it off and just dust them off.
Ah, what? Now this door won't open.
But this door leads to the stairwell. Maybe we should check outside. Could be worthwhile.
Go to the outer wall.
Oh, how about this way? Let's see where they take us.
That treasure-like smell isn't fun now.
Yep, it's 12:34 Eastern Standard Time, 71 degrees and clear.
This is where the smell's coming from. Be ready for anything, guys.
Is this some kind of birdcage?
What is this doing here?
And where's Alice?
She doesn't seem to be here.
Please call to go to New Jersey.
Hey, look! Is that a treasure? No. I can tell now this is something completely different from a treasure.
Well, what is it if it's not a treasure?
Everyone, hide! Shadows ahead.
What are they doing here?
Have you brought all the desires?
That's not many desires.
All of them so far.
Desires?
More are coming soon. Capture every last one of them, seize their desires, and bring them here.
Understood, sir.
Hey, those are
desires?
Look awfully familiar.
Yeah, they're the same as what we saw the other day.
Where'd they go? What was all that?
They said they were bringing desires here, right?
So those jewels are the desires? They looked like they got sucked up into that light.
There's no question. That treasure-like shimmering up there, that's the desire.
So we gotta get up there?
We did hear Alice was collecting them.
But that was a pile of gems. How come they turned into that shimmery thing?
This is just speculation, but maybe that up there is the original form of a desire? After all, people's desires don't naturally have a single concrete form, because we all find our own desires precious. That could
My
be like
precious.
when the people had their desires seized by the shadows, they consciously felt them being taken, so the desires took form then.
But what turned them back into light? Their desires are still stolen.
Maybe Alice is considered their owner now that they're in her birdcage here. Alice doesn't seem to believe they can be stolen back. That's why they turned back into their base form.
Does seem to follow logically.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If we reclaim the desires and release them from this cage, the people may well return to normal.
Yeah, that's definitely worth a try.
One moment. How does one
Vibe.
steal light?
Use a calling card.
A calling card? What is that?
It's how we make that shimmery light take material form. If we make the owner aware that someone is after their treasure, it takes form. Desires should work the same way.
Good.
We send a calling card to our target that says we're going to steal whatever is most precious to them.
I got it. I think.
Yeah, Sophie doesn't got it.
Though, this isn't a palace with a treasure.
Nothing is obtained without action. We must at least try first.
For now, let's focus on securing our infiltration route.
Hell yeah! I'm getting there first!
Wow, that was weird. Thank you.
I swear Skull ran into some kind of jail cell door. Is there another barrier?
Am I hearing something?
Sophie, wait!
You just go away.
What do you think you're doing looking at the guys like that?
She is like such a waste of space, you know?
Good timing.
She's such a loser. It hurts to look at her.
No. I just...
How was that?
You heard it too?
Well, just sympathy for Alice.
Hidden by the monarch.
Sophie, are you alright?
No problem here. However, I did figure something out. That memory we heard is the key to the barrier.
How's that?
This cage is currently locked. You're right. What's that?
That's a
doing
big.
there?
That's a
We
big
will
lock.
require a key, which we will find in the room those voices came from. It will be some sort of secret room, but we can't find this room here. We need to return to reality for that.
Reality? Why is that?
The room has been completely isolated. Its entrance exists only in the real world.
How'd you know all that? One of your programs or something?
I do not know. I merely sense it.
Maybe the lock on this cage is somehow linked to a lock in Alice's heart.
Mona-chan?
So much plot being developed
Sophie's
here.
right. What we heard just now is a memory of the monarch. That means it's extremely important to her. I have a feeling that memory is acting as the lock on her heart, keeping us from getting past that door.
So the lock's an important memory.
It's only natural that the key to this place would be hidden somewhere that no one would find.
Because I'm not paying attention to one of the hounds and messing with Mr. Eds.
How is it possible?
Got pulled by both.
Speculation so far.
It's like,
I've seen anything like this either.
This could be another
we want
difference
food, we
between
want to
the
go
palaces
out,
and
we
this
need
jail.
bathroom.
We can't reach the
Pay
secret
attention
room in
to
this
us.
world, you said?
Correct. We must find the location in reality instead.
And that would be...
I was not able to detect it.
But it should be related to those voices somehow, right? I could be wrong, but didn't it sound like someone was getting bullied?
Looking at guys like that.
Maybe school age?
That could be.
Brilliant deduction, Panther.
I'm just no stranger to hearing that kind of stuff, is all.
Panther.
Now we're getting Lauren backstory.
Does that mean the key we need is somewhere in Alice's old school?
That would be logical.
Alright.
One in treats is about 10, which is potty time, then 11 is bedtime and treats.
Calling card too. Looks like we've got
They know what time it is.
What the what? How are there no results?
Really? But isn't stuff like where celebs went to high school easy to find online?
Usually, yeah. But this time, no hits. Even on the underground sites. All I'm seeing is fake info from deluded fans. Even if she changed her name, there'd
Bassett?
still be traces of that somewhere.
Oh, the Basset Hound.
Shit, even you can't find Futaba?
This reeks of a serious scrub job. Someone, probably her, intentionally hid her past.
This is quite the setback. If we don't discover Alice's alma mater, we'll never find a way into that secret room.
But isn't it, like, impossible to just erase stuff from the internet on your own?
How else could we approach this?
What if
Well-
Mako-chan's sister looks into it for us? She's
Oh.
a prosecutor turned lawyer. Maybe she'll have access to useful intel we couldn't gather
Oh,
ourselves.
Sainijima.
That could work. Think it's doable, Makoto?
I don't have a problem doing it, but how exactly would I go about asking?
You
Personal
ask.
information and histories are legally protected, so I doubt she'd readily agree to hand that over to us.
Yeah, just asking her to tell us where Alice went to school is not gonna fly.
I hear you there. I really don't want to wind up on the other side of a table with her getting all, "Answer me!"
Ah, okay. Alice Hiragi's school.
Of course.
It's the guy from...
The shady detective.
The detective is
Common
shady.
sense, not just some cop detective. Wait, I'm not shady.
Yes, you are. See, Haru agrees with me.
Something else. Would you quit saying that kind of stuff with that smile on your face?
So what do you want?
Come on, enough of the cold shoulder. You know I'm trying to help you out.
You help us?
You want to know where Alice Hiragi went to school.
Yes, we do. Yes.
But you can't find where that is. And that's exactly how someone wants it. For some reason, there's almost no personal info available on Alice Hiragi, especially prior to her debut. That is just a big old blank. So, since this is giving you all a hard time, I've swooped in to lend a hand. Intel and Alice would be no sweat for me over in PubSec HQ, so how about it? Want some help?
No, we're good. We'll handle it on our own.
Yep, just a little more time and I'll get it myself.
Great, happy to help. Wait, come on now. This is a real deal.
This guy's a real tryhard.
Just be grateful and take the intel.
We're sorry. We just have zero trust in the police.
I told you to stop smiling when you say that. Fine.
Haru is a psychopath.
I get it. Alice Hiragi is your senpai. She attended Kosei High?
No, of course not.
No. Everyone's senpai.
Senpai but yours, yeah.
She went to Shujin?
And don't forget it. Because you owe me one now. Got it?
Well, there he goes.
It's hard to gauge whether he's friend or foe.
More importantly, how did he know where Alice went to school?
Could the police already have their eyes on her as well?
It's possible.
And it would mean that we can trust him. For now, at least.
Well, I guess all we can do now is try it. We can find the secret room if we go to Shujin, right?
That appears to be correct. Everything should go and we'll have access.
Wow, huh? Sure. Yeah.
With that settled, let's all head to Shujin now. There's no point in dawdling here.
Yeah, Makoto's right. Time to check out Shujin Academy.
Well, the Phillies lost. That's like what? 4 losses in 5 days? So we going back there under these circumstances. If we're entering the jail through Shujin, we have no idea what we'll find on the other side. Let's make sure we're good with supplies and equipment before diving in. Once you're ready, we should join up with everyone at the hideout, and we can all go to Shujin together. I was about to say, did that say moonshine?
Hi, welcome! Will this be a to-go order? Thank you. Have you decided? Thank you. So will this be a to-go? You can see you again.
We're stocking up on supplies.
So I'm back again.
Are you ready to order? See you again.
She's not that
Hmm. Oh wait, menu.
Let's see.
Welcome.
Walk this way.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse the entries. What will you be registered? Would you like to register all of them? This persona has been registered in its present condition. Performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill. Is this the persona? Now, let us begin.
Alright, that get the fusion there. We have slime.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit. Is this the persona? Be born anew.
So we got that going for us.
You wish to browse the entries. What will you be registering? Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you.
Yeah.
May luck be on your side.
We're gonna need all the luck we can get here. They're working even though there's no one here. Must be hard workers. Pounce over here.
I'll
Alright.
just add this.
Alice is the type who toys with people's lives. She only cares about fans lining her pockets.
Let's get to work.
Back to the hideout.
This should be helpful. How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You want thank you very much. Which one? Who's it for?
Now then.
So we were already put in a fair amount here. This one is supposed to be like something. Let's get down to business. Alice has ordered all the desires she sees on the roof of her castle. We can see them, but we can't reach them due to some sort of barrier.
I agree.
This is likely a barrier erected by the Monarch's Heart, to which we will need to find a key somewhere. Most likely a location within the real world rather than a jail. Okay, and what is it that makes you think that again?
I can feel something.
A hunch. A hunch? Well, didn't expect to hear that from an AI, no matter what its specs are. Well, maybe an AI comes up with better hunches than humans do.
Speaking of, do you have
Back
a
to the
moment?
topic at hand, but we need to find whatever it is to let us get past the barrier. Voices we heard there made it sound like she was bullied while she was in school. Yeah, and according to that detective dude, the school was Sujin of all places. Sounds like we're headed to school. Who knows what we'll find out?
Are we sure this is right? I'm not seeing anything weird.
I have no doubt. This place gives me the same sensation as when I touched the birdcage.
Think this is what would bring me back here.
Getting nostalgic?
I suppose so, even though it's only been about half a year. Still, I had no idea Alice Hiragi graduated from Shujin.
She was under a different name.
And I figured a student council president would know better than anyone about celebrity graduates.
Perhaps she had a past here that she wished to erase.
What do you mean?
Those voices we heard in her jail. Those cutting words and that painful cry. I don't know whether she was one of the instigators or the victim of such bullying.
She was the
However,
victim.
She experienced it. Left such a gaping wound in her heart that she refuses to even acknowledge the truth of the matter.
And that truth took place right here.
So that's why Shujin has a secret room.
Well, we should get moving. What's next?
We may not be.
Wonder if
sure,
An was one of the
but this place is
bullies.
Still linked to its jail. Inputting the proper Emma keyword should permit access as usual.
Okay, let's try it. Everybody ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Keyword, Wonderland.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
We're heading in. Wonder if I was able to get any decent screenshots of some of the action.
So, it's a classroom?
Is this what a school is like? It's rather different than how the internet makes it appear.
The cognitive distortion's really strong here. What's going on?
Things.
Hey, look!
Look.
A ghost! Are you seriously crying?
Ugh, how pathetic. Trying to get us to go easy on you. You tricked him the same way too, didn't you?
No, I'd never do that. What? What is this?
What is this?
God, you're disgusting. Serious. Why are you still alive?
Rude. She's convulsing.
What the hell?
Careful! Here it comes! Can't you get it through your thick skull? No one wants you around!
Oh shit, what the hell is going on? This thing just flipped out of nowhere.
The room's also changed. Are these prison cells?
They are.
Here it comes!
Look sharp, folks! We should avoid wasting energy on our attacks. Let's read the enemy's movements and respond in time. Let me in!
What is with this thing?
I don't know. Whatever that thing is, it's horrible.
The key is most assuredly here. It must be hidden somewhere within the cell.
Focus on the enemy first.
We'll go.
I'll do it. Let's go. You're mine.
I will handle this.
Super got in a follow-up attack.
Got it.
Get lost the reading. Where'd it go?
Persona! Ravage them!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Going all out.
From Alice's past?
Take
Did
it!
she really go through all this?
There were some truly terrible things said in the classroom as well.
That must be why Alice strove so far to write the records of her time at school.
Whoa, this thing's really putting up a fight.
Don't get too close. Keep a safe distance. Right on the money, Skull.
You can thank me later.
I'm going to
Pushing up.
All right.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Sure. Let's go. You're mine.
I will handle this.
Persona!
I heard you actually
All yours.
confessed feelings to him. Behold! So fucking gross! Just like yourself, it's not like you ever make a good album. In fact, hell yeah!
There we go.
Hang on. Something's up.
Redneck, you did a thing, sold a beer from Mrs. Red? Really? There, we got the lock.
What do we got here?
What?
He broke it.
What?
Think getting out of there might be a good idea. That's a big chain.
It seems I've gained new power.
What was that rumbling?
The birdcage in the jail is now unlocked. We will be able to access it.
For real?
It appears our most recent target held the key.
In other words, we defeated the warden guarding the key.
A warden in Alice's memories. A key to the cage in her jail. So a different shadow held the key, not Alice's?
What are you going on about?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how many differences there are from the palaces.
There are a lot of differences.
The palaces don't have any rooms like these, or wardens guarding keys in hidden locations.
That's a good point.
The more we learn, the messier the situation gets.
If it weren't for Sophie, we wouldn't have even made it here.
Have I been helpful to the Phantom Thieves?
Yes, yes, you have.
You know it.
Praise accepted.
Well, we'll praise you all you want later. We've got a birdcage to bust open.
True. We have one last task in the real world first. Let's send Alice the calling card. take back those desires.
Okay, all that's left is send in the calling card. What should it say?
We're after the desires that Alice is seizing from the people whose hearts she changed, right?
Right.
Don't we have to write something like, "We shall take back the desires you've seized"?
Smart. Using the same logic that works on treasures is probably our best shot.
Yeah, it makes
Once
sense.
the desire takes form, we can steal it. If we return the victims their own desires,
Everyone should return to normal.
So, what'll happen to Alice then?
Mental
Well,
shutdown.
She should be having a change of heart and confessing soon after.
Actually, that's not set in stone. What we're stealing this time are the desires that Alice seized from others. This isn't her own desire or ambition. Or like the treasure we found in palaces. There's no way of knowing whether or not Alice's heart will be changed.
even if we rescue her victims, without a change of heart in Alice, this will just turn into a pointless cycle.
But if the calling card works, her desire will manifest inside the birdcage. That
Yeah.
creates a high probability that we'll encounter Alice's shadow there.
We did cause quite a scene destroying the lock.
Whether through words or fists, don't we still have the opportunity to change her heart via her shadow?
Then let's do it. Let's take her head on. Oh, sorry. I know that's the dangerous approach, but if you guys are all up for it.
Yeah, it's a fun approach.
Alice too. Not just her victims. Alice said she wanted to be a ray of light that could inspire people suffering through life.
You mean when she was on TV? I don't know if she really meant all that.
Well, I do. I get why she said it. Because of all the bullying in her past. I mean, doesn't it seem like we saw part of Alice's trauma in the secret room?
Trauma?
Trauma.
It's like an invisible wound in a person's heart. It comes from living through painful experiences. A wound in a heart.
Maybe that trauma's the whole reason the jail formed.
Trauma distorted Alice's heart, giving birth to the jail. That is very similar to Palace Generation. I've gotta say it's possible.
But how is that trauma relevant to Alice's current behavior?
This is just a hunch, but I think she sees what she's doing as some kind of revenge against the kinds of girls who treated her badly.
Stealing someone's dude right in front of her as revenge to Alice? Oh, that's pretty sick.
But her Shadow's operation is way too massive for that to be all. She just has too many victims already.
What if she simply kept escalating because no one was there to stop her? Becoming a monarch must create an awful amount of distortion.
Yeah, considering the armies that we're fighting.
If her heart's grown that distorted, then I want her to at least remember how it feels being a ray of light for somebody. Is she beyond helping at this point? I don't know. But there has to be someone who at least tries. We can't just abandon Alice.
Oh, Lady On.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's like she's right.
I'm with you. Let's do it.
No objections here either. However, should we engage her in combat, we must avoid taking her life at all costs.
Take her life at all costs.
That's out of the question.
Best case scenario, just talk her out of it.
Guys, do you think I could write the calling card this time? There's something I need to tell her personally.
It's all yours.
It'll be great.
Writing a calling card? Need any help?
Ooh, you can help me with the phrasing, Sophia.
Awesome. All we gotta figure out now is the delivery.
I may have a plan for that. This is a special reunion of the Phantom Thieves. We gotta do this right.
Totally do it right.
Hey.
This should be helpful.
All right, be right back, folks. Hey, Striker. Be right back. I need to hit the restroom real quick. Do. Neato Dorito.
No matter what you say to me, I will live! Fire!
Boom. Headshot. Yes. Oh. Well, there you go. Chloe is easily convinced, folks. She is super convinced.
Is that convincing enough? Yeah.
Okay. All right. Ooh.
Ken, can you handle this?
One moment. Hello. 100-person live
Thank you, Ken.
That was something. Yeah, that was. Just back and forth.
Огонь по готовности!
Woo, boy. Holding on. Hey. It's going. And back. Oh, Shrek, I started to see that. Your power supply fried your hard drive and had to get a new hard drive for Windows. Oof. That's a concern I'm always going to have. I wish I was actually good with my hands to trust myself to install a second hard drive. Good. Oh, hard drives. Oof. That sucks, man. See, that's always a concern with me. Because the computer I got last year, early last year, which I spent $1,000 on because it was like a rush job to get it, only has one hard drive. It's an SSD, but I'm always constantly worried about it. That's why I haven't played outside of like Overwatch, Star Trek Online, and Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't really played any PC games because I don't want to. Yeah. If I knew anyone locally that was like, hey, these are the specs, if I got the hard drive, could you come in and come here and just install this stuff for me? That would be great. But I don't know anyone locally, and I don't trust. I am not good with my hands. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not. Like, I could take shit apart, but you asking me to like install stuff is. The bond system.
Here.
You all set? Then I'll start getting ready too. Our mission begins tomorrow night. Right, let's do this. One thing I hate about summertime is that I always feel like my right ear gets congestion and so forth.
Founder of Medivh, announced a joint project with one-time rival company Pineapple. Tech heads are fired up with anticipation at the news, awaiting further details with
Oh, look, they're back.
Okay, folks, listen up!
Good evening. Been a while, huh?
Totally been a while.
We are the Phantom Thieves. And we're back in action with a new heart in our sights. A wicked witch who treats people like toys. Alice Hiragi.
You pretend you're a ray of light, but all you do is hurt people to indulge your own darkness. You're a bad person, and bad people have to be stopped.
And all those desires you stole.
Tonight, we're taking them all back.
Nice.
Okay, next I'm scheduled at... Oh,
She's trending.
hello?
This is bad, Miss Alice. Look at the email I forwarded you.
Is it bad?
What in the... Phantom Thieves? Taking my desire? All the desires I've collected? No, you can't! I need those! That's what makes me the monarch! I need those to... Without those, all right. I'll wait for you. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. I'll smash you for certain this time.
Well, again, I thought Sainichima's attire was terrible. The return of the Futaba cannon. Hope it was with Blast.
Come on.
I missed the one. What is it? Booyahs and Phantom Thieves Frenzy all over again. I'm sure Alice got her calling card by now, so all that's left is to wrap this up. Let's head in and finish the job we started.
Come on.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Right, tonight we take back the stolen desires.
a relief. I was worried our standard palace procedures wouldn't work.
Alright, Skull. Get to home.
No. Look at the size of that thing.
It's huge.
What do we do now? How do you steal something like that?
I admit, I don't know either.
What's that?
It's her! Alice.
In Wonderland.
So, it's a fight after all.
Oh dear. You thought you'd just sneak in like that. And what exactly do you plan on doing with those desires? Hey you! Joker, right? Did you come back to me so you could be mine?
For changing your heart.
Mine? Really think you can?
Alice Hiragi! We know all about the horrible things you've done.
You seized people's desires by force and turned them into your puppets.
They're gonna get their ass
Controlled
kicked.
People's emotions and made them mistreat one another. You even opened up stores so you could bilk all the people you brainwashed.
We can no longer overlook the wicked changes of heart you forced on the people.
The Phantom Thieves are about to beat the distortion out of you.
Nice.
Tamaki-san, you're so beautiful. There's no way you could understand. You have no clue what I've been through.
You mean what happened to you at Shujin?
Where did... How?
We've been there.
We know all of it. How you were bullied. How it was torture for you. But I still...
Oh, okay. You found out. No matter how much I hide it, the past still comes back to me. How pathetic. What a mess.
That really is a terrible design.
With this power, I can have everything. Everything I've always wanted. Mine. And now, I'm gonna make you mine. All mine.
The fuck?
So this really is Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my! I'm late for a very important date. Come along, come along. I have such wonders to show you.
What wonders?
Sophia, you don't want to know.
Sophie, she just wants to torture us.
Alice, I'm gonna make you see the light.
I think we should light her on fire.
You're mine.
See any weaknesses yet, Oracle? One sec. Analyzing. Keep it going! Fire them! Right off her face!
Alice, why are you doing this? So many people. Huh?
I'm not sure. I thought everyone's in love with me. I'm looking to
Now that's it. No one who's saying that means it. We're just manipulating them.
How about all that, huh? I never wanted you were a dancer. Who's hard at the end? Oh, I can't find out.
We take her heart.
Sorry. Why are you being like this? I was finally able to find some happiness. Are you here to take everything I have? Just like she did?
Who?
Try me.
Okay.
Whoa, holy shit! Why is she so fast now? It's time to take you all to school! Charge, Johanna! I'm gonna give up.
Alice, what made you like this?
You never get to come at that. I've been treated like shit all my life. This one, keep it going! You don't know what that's like. Let's go.
You're mine.
Here they were to me. Even if they showed me torture me. You're trash too. No letting go. Turn it to help. Witness my resolve. Soon I will be loved by all the men in the world. That was perfect, Mona. He's not gonna have us retreated. Can someone heal him?
Sure. Persona!
Powerful and stronger than Psycho. It's over. Now, get her. You pulled that off quite well.
Persona!
Do we got a way to revive?
There. Okay. There. Let's go. Ravage them!
Really piss me off. How about this? We're not busy. Following up. Alice getting here. Following up. Big flip. Pick it up, guys. This is my other self. Bill, out of my way. Is that yours? What you want, Alice? Okay.
Come on.
I remember your feelings. You have to remember too, Alice. Tell me, what do you really want?
Following up. That combo strike was devastating. Not done yet. You're in trouble. Charge, Johanna.
Redneck, thank you very much for the biddies, sir.
Time to use this. Thank you. Using this. Johanna! Good morning. I'm gonna be rough. Go get yours. Switch.
Yeah.
Where's my enemy?
Does that mean she'll attack us?
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
How about this?
Let's go. Persona! You're mine. You slow.
I could use that.
All right, I'll try it. Okay. It's tough, but it's weak to fire. We can handle it.
There we go.
Did we do it?
That was wild.
Now I'm even more dependable.
I got a new power.
No! How can I still not be strong enough? Why I change? I'm not the victim anymore.
Enough, Alice. If you keep going, you'll just make yourself feel even worse.
Yes, she feels so bad after we kicked her ass. Panther really gets you.
I just can't compare to someone like you, Takamaki-san. All my life, I'm no match for the real winners. And I tried so hard to change, but I was still made fun of, still bullied. I just wanted to stop being miserable. I poured my heart into fashion and worked to get so far. But then, she showed up again and started running her mouth about my past. She told everyone what a pathetic little shit I was.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
All of it from her.
And I'm all out of bubblegum.
All out of bubblegum.
Oh, still wasn't enough for me. Oh, it wasn't just her. Everyone that talked behind my back, all the people who just stood there when I was kidding. I'll destroy every single one of them.
Alice. So this is a wound in a heart.
This power lets me get revenge.
A wild bunny appears. Damn it.
You became the bully, right? You idiot. What good does that do? Now you're just as bad as the people who made you suffer.
You really had to pick that opportunity to bring me out, huh? Why when there's something big and dramatic here, lore and stuff for Persona 5 Strikers? I mean, swear, this is Striker is getting revenge and stuff. That's all it is. Hey, look, a butt.
Because of those selfish bastards.
It's all it is, what it is, you know. How you guys doing? It's a Friday night, early Saturday night. It's still Friday for some folks and all that jazz. I know you can, sir. I know you can. Lay him over there for now.
Yes, I will. Takamaki-san, I want to apologize to the people I hurt and start over.
I'm sure
Now rest
you
that
can turn it
voice.
around. I've been through a lot of the same things, but thanks to my best friend and the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand up for myself and do the right thing. You're
I just realized there are balloons floating in the
Once you're
background.
back to your real self, let's be friends, okay?
You wanna be... Really?
Uh-huh. I mean, I totally love Alice. We even share the same dream.
Thank you. I'll go back now, where I belong. This time, I'm gonna be...
Oh, this is bad. It's coming down.
Coming down, man. Time to run. It's like Kingdom Hearts, but with diamonds. Some of these are just gonna make some awesome wallpapers.
That
was effing amazing.
Did we
Cage of
just
Lust
witness the
closed.
Desires returning to their rightful owners?
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Everyone who got a desire disappeared afterward.
I hope that means their real-life counterparts are returning to normal.
Only one way to find out.
Yes, you're right. Wait, what the? What is it, Mona-chan? Something's wrong. It's not collapsing.
Let's see, it says Kuroneko. First of all, hi. Secondly, I love to read fanfics like allow. With that being said, it's surprised that there's almost no Alice Joker fanfics like Shadow Alice have this Yadare vibe, and we all know how much internet loves Yadares. There is. I know one. Since this is my first playthrough of Persona 5 Strikers. In terms of the fan fiction with Alice and stuff, I think I've seen a couple over on Archive of Our Own AO3. That kind of fall under the Rule 34 category. So it's not common, but at least from not what I've seen. There's a. I mean, in fact, the one that I definitely I know I've seen by an author, they call it Nidoran Duran, kind of falls under that, where total of 6, and one of them's by Nidoran Duran. There's only 6. Yeah. So it's a kind of a thing there. You know what it is though? Persona 5 Strikers probably hasn't had that time to develop the fan base for any characters associated with. Because Persona 5 came out late in the PS3 life cycle. Royale came out just 2018, 2019, 2020. So you have all that time for like the traditional cast for Persona 5. Strikers has only been out for a year and a half at this point, so give it time.
But the giant desire blew up! Like... No. Just look around.
Now that you mention it...
Whenever we stole a treasure, we'd have to leave the metaverse entirely, right?
Yeah, we always had to haul ass out of there.
That is most assuredly not happening now. If anything, it's grown eerily quiet.
Grown so quiet.
The monarch is toppled, and the desires are all returned. The jail still doesn't collapse? It would appear that palaces are different from this jail after all.
There's a chance we haven't actually resolved the issue yet.
I wonder how Alice will react to this.
Could we find out when we get back to the real world? It'd be nice if she could recall what happened here, but no one shares memories with their shadows.
Well, Shido did.
Huh? Me?
Yes, Panther.
You could really hit it off.
2
She
years.
did say that she loves her.
Yeah. I mean, it was worth going that far for her to come to her senses. Alice really is a one-of-a-kind.
Sorry.
And her dream is definitely
Every time the
something
summertime
worth
rolls
living.
around, I always have trouble with my right
Remember
ear.
how that dream first made her feel, so she can bring that.
Considering it came out in Japan first. Yeah. But I'm not sure how big. Well, I know Doshujins and stuff like that will be big coming out of Japan.
I'm sure of it too.
Fascinating.
What's up, Sophie?
Just as the Phantom Thieves predicted, Alice Hiragi appeared to change her logic. This would not be possible had we simply defeated her. How did you predict the outcome?
We didn't really predict it.
But still, I'm sure over time, not to mention this style of gameplay, granted I'm playing it on its easiest difficulty, I'm having some struggles with the combat and trying to remember, oh, I gotta remember X, Y, and Z, switching characters, hoping I have like a good team to like,
It's filled with mysteries.
Well, you're pretty high up there on the mystery charts yourself, Sophie, my dear.
No, I'm...
Sophie, humanity's companion, right? We get it.
Pink Panther.
You got it, Skull.
You know, I just spent like 140 to 150 hours playing Persona 5 Royale over the past few months. I never noticed that.
Well,
Pink
what do you say we head
Panther.
back now?
Yeah.
I'd like to check on the real world, Alice.
Yeah, let's get going.
Makes sense. Not to mention because the Pink Panther films is still the theft of the Pink Panther jewel and that thing. Those movies. Okay, it all makes sense. Made our way back to LeBlanc.
Hey. Ann was
Hey,
very
Ren.
angry with Shadow Alice earlier. By the end, though, she appeared happy. Why is that? Wasn't she angry at Alice?
Finally shared her feelings.
Okay. Anger is not just for hurting people. It is also able to save people.
I hope that can be true.
If someone
I
is
don't
in
get the
love,
fact that it's like, why?
anger can be used to show them the error of their ways. The human heart is such a mystery. But thanks to you, I've gained valuable experience. Thank you.
Was the development for this that rushed at the fact that they just have Ren sleeping in his street clothes? Yeah. That's just weird, because I could have sworn he had like a certain TV studio filming location.
And now for the hottest meet and greet. Alice Hiragi has returned as our special guest. Miss Alice, thank you so much for coming on today, despite the last visit's conclusion. From what
All right,
I
let's
hear,
see how this
there's
goes.
something you wish to share?
Yes, I need to confess something. The incident that occurred with the previous hosts. That was all my fault. I forced him to proclaim his love for me during a live broadcast. When I heard he was engaged to his co-host, I just wanted to ruin their relationship.
Miss Alice.
At least she got she's confession.
Anytime I see a happy woman, I just get so jealous. I do whatever it takes to ruin their lives.
Is this a prank or something?
Clearly it's
All
not.
of my past managers tried so hard to stop me, but then I'd lash out at them too, and I'd assault them until they backed down. The only reason I've changed managers is because my last one had a total breakdown.
Wait, is this real?
Everything
It's
I've said
for
here-
real?
I'm sure all of it is easy enough to prove now. I've lied and it hurt so many people. And I'm just so sorry for it all.
Is this the Phantom Thieves?
I'm the one who did it all. No one but me did these horrible things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cut! Cut! Right now! Dump to standby!
Boy, the assistant director on that talk show just had himself a bad time.
This is gonna blow way up. That news lady even name-checked the Phantom Thieves.
Well, whatever may come, at least our job's done.
Right. We may have gone through something quite different from a palace. There's no mistaking Alice had a change of heart.
The people with the stolen desires seem to be normal again, too. It's all over the internet.
My son was about to blow our savings on Alice merch, but the Phantom Thieves rescued him. Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
I'm just seeing a lot of I want my money back. Well, we sure can't help him there.
I'm not sure everyone's actually a victim here.
Nevertheless, mission complete.
Yep, completed the mission.
I wonder what'll happen to Alice next.
Something tells me that going through the other jails in this game are going to be a lot more problematic.
No matter why she did
At the very least, you can exit out of the jails,
But if Alice really
and
can't
the
find that
time doesn't
first
advance.
discovered fashion,
So
I think she'll be okay. She can
at least
still
that's a
be ray of
positive.
light for others, even if she has to find another way to shine.
That reminds me. We should still try to press her for info. She might know something that we still don't.
But do we actually have a chance of meeting her now? I imagine her day-to-day life's become quite the mess.
Jeez, that's a good point. Her agency isn't going to want anything to do with her.
An enlightening conversation as always in here.
Damn it, Zenkechi. At least he's better than Akechi.
Sup? How's it hanging, folks?
Down and to the left.
Aw, you again, Gramps?
Hey, I won't deny I'm older than you guys, but that still stings, you know? But more importantly, you guys really hop to work when your minds are set, don't you?
To what are you referring?
Don't play stupid. I gave you solid intel, yeah?
Yes, but
That's
Well,
yeah.
that's good news. Looks like I'll be getting my own in return.
Your own what?
Intel.
I came here today for your response to my offer. You know, the deal.
Yes, the deal.
Already told you we don't work with cops.
And what if I tossed in a little bonus? Such as running some questions by Alice for you. You were just saying you wanted info from her, right?
That's accurate.
But Alice already confessed to messing with people on live TV. Our names have been cleared.
Yeah, what she said. We don't need you for shit.
Ryuji, shut up.
What do you mean by that? How is this case not closed?
Oh, it is far from closed. This change of heart epidemic is happening all over the
We're going on tour.
And we know they can't all be Alice's victims. Therefore, you still have plenty to get pinned on you, don't you? Not only that, you already know how badly you've stirred the pot. That little calling card stunt's fired up the public more than ever. These change of heart cases have to be the Phantom Thieves. It's the only thing I hear down at the station now. Do you really not realize how dangerous a position you're in right now?
What bullshit? What the hell did we do?
Calm down. Why do you think I offered you that deal? If I wanted to, I could cuff you and take you in right now.
Yeah, you can take
Reason I'm not
Ryuji.
is because I believe you are not the culprit. To catch the true perpetrator, I need your help.
True perpetrator, because it was these things were happening before the Phantom Thieves even reunited.
As in the person controlling Alice behind the scenes. The MO in this recent epidemic doesn't mesh with the Phantom Thieves' ideology. The motives also appear very different. These are two separate cases. At least, that's what I believe.
May we have a moment to ourselves? We'd like to discuss it first.
Sure, I'll be right outside. Just holler when you're ready for me.
Now this is unexpected. We assumed Alice's confession would clear our names.
Damn it. So they really weren't just trolling.
What is it?
When I was searching the web, I noticed some people saying weird stuff was happening here and there. Similar to what we've seen so far.
Ah, so
Almost
that's a-
none of them made the news, and it seems like everyone's just trying to ignore it.
What Gramps is saying is probably not bullshit after all.
What should we do? If they decide to scapegoat us,
I wonder if there's
we'll
any
never be able to
cameos
pay
from
our
any of the
names.
other confidants in this.
Changing hearts for the same reasons as us. If there really are other brainwashing incidents out there, that would mean there are more jails. Do you think there could be more monarchs out there too?
And what would we do? Considering what we've gathered, going along with that man could be a viable option.
Are we seriously gonna trust that dude?
What other choice do we have? At the very least, his intel about Alice was useful.
Yeah, he's based.
What do you say?
Now the fact is, though, he's basically the equivalent of Akechi, Sai, rolled into one there. Except he's more tolerable than Akechi and not as awesome to look at as Sai. Let's make the deal.
I think that'd be wisest. No, wait. Even if we do level with him, how would we explain it? If he's going to understand what we've been doing, he'll have to learn about the metaverse. Do you think he'll even believe us?
We have no choice but to make him believe.
Take him into the metaverse.
Our leader on the line.
But the metaverse, the jail. How do you think we're gonna get some thick-headed cop to buy that?
Take him into it.
It seems our only choice is to take him to the jail.
Take him to jail. Lock him up.
Wait, really?
Mako-chan.
I've been saying it for the past few
For
minutes.
him to avoid getting arrested. We have one playable card in our hand. We just have to go along with it for the time being.
We're dangerous in the jail, but we should be able to protect one man. There doesn't seem to be any option. It may be our best interest to accept the deal.
Alright, we'll do it. It's not like we have any alternative.
Let's hope it's not our undoing.
Ah, shit. We gotta stay prepared for the worst case.
I'll call him back in. Come on back. We're ready for you.
Huh, that was quicker than I expected. So, what say you all?
There's a place we need to show you. Follow us.
The room upstairs. I'm looking forward to see what his reactions are going to be.
I see. A jail full of shadows, with a monarch seizing desires.
Oh, we don't get to see his reaction? I mean, no.
Let's say we go get you tested for drugs now. If you're gonna cook up some fantasy to sell me, maybe try a little less spice next time.
Just save it for now. We're about to take you into the cognitive world.
Oh, we are going to see it.
Cognitive world?
Follow us.
Huh? Where to exactly?
Over there. Okay, so we are. I was thinking that that looked like his reaction was being said before. Okay.
So, are you gonna answer me or?
Or.
What? What is this? Isn't real.
Yeah. Oh, it's real, son. It's damn real.
Every last bit you can see.
Whoa. What happened? What are those outfits for?
Yep, just about what I expected.
This is our Phantom Thief attire.
What even is this? Where am I?
Questions. This is a jail. You are currently located within a jail.
Wait. Who are you?
I am Sophie, humanity's companion. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to... What?
Chill out, Zenkichi.
Yeah, how is he going to react to Morgana?
Yeah. Right. I can't be losing my shit like... Monster Cat!
No.
A monster cat. I am Morgana.
Monster Cat that's never been on this channel.
The hell? How much did I drink last night? This just had to be a dream. I'm still passed out.
You holding up there, Gramps?
No need to worry. He's merely having a meltdown.
That still sounds rather worrisome.
Yeah, it is.
Looks like we blew his mind.
Blue who?
Brother. I suppose we may as well head back now.
How did this... What's happened to me? Did I drive myself crazy trying to crack this case?
Yes.
It's pretty fun watching him lose it.
His brain probably overloaded and he can't catch up. Oh, why'd we even bother explaining it all beforehand?
We all reacted similarly during our first time.
Such innocence.
Innocence.
Get a hold of yourself, Gramps.
Sheesh. get it together. Come on, Earth to Zenkichi.
Huh? Oh, right. Right. Get it together. This cat said my name! Wait, are you that monster cat from that place? It's the monster cat!
I'm not a monster or a cat. I told you I am Morgana.
Since you're cognizant of Morgana speaking in the metaverse, you can understand him here now too.
Cats can talk if I'm cognizant of it?
Yeah, but it makes total sense, you know?
I think he's going to need a little more time to process all of this.
First off, sorry for losing my cool like that. I think I get what's going on, though. Actually, none of it makes any sense to me.
Yeah, good luck explaining that to a non-Persona fan.
To understand.
If we're going to make a deal, then that will make us conspirators. Conspirators have to vow never to betray one another's trust.
So, you already know how all this works.
Oh, they've gone through it before.
Paid with mine. Help me figure out this nationwide change of heart business, and I'll make sure you're all protected. As long as you cooperate, I won't allow the police to lay a finger on you. That's my vow.
And it's a deal.
Good. I look forward to working together. In that case, I'm going to cut right down to it and ask for your help with a similar incident. PubSec has their eyes on Sapporo right now because of all the change of heart cases there. I need you in Sapporo Central City by August 8th.
Why does it need to be the 8th?
Our suspect's out of the country on a business trip until then. We're kicking off the investigation within the hour of their arrival back home.
I see. Very well.
But we need to get there ahead of time.
This suspect in Sapporo is another monarch, like Alice.
That could be. If so, then I'd have to ask you guys to handle it.
So, we're heading to Sapporo Central in Hokkaido, huh? This'll be quite the little trip for us.
We need wheels.
Caution? You'll definitely want to avoid any sort of public transportation. You're going to want to either drive or hoof it.
Why is that?
You revived the Phantom Thieves to deal with Alice. Any potential monarch will have heard about it. The way they see it, you're a real problem. Especially if you go after their own desires.
They're definitely all on high alert now. They may even try to get rid of us.
There's no way to know who's brainwashed until after they act. What if one of them was the pilot of your plane?
But if we can't fly, how do we get to Sapporo?
Makoto has a
Find a car
license.
you can use. That'd be safest.
You're not gonna set us up with one?
Sorry, but I've got to keep this investigation top secret. Any aid would just leave a trail back to this deal of ours. Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about the Alice thing. I'll fill you in once I'm done grilling her.
Boom chicka wow wow.
Here's to a solved case.
Same here, Zenkichi.
Right. Sorry I called you a monster cat, kitty.
Oh, you'll be sorry.
Claw his eyes out.
Okay. You didn't go crazy. This is real, Zenkichi.
Later that same day.
Talk about an effing buzzkill.
I mean, Hokkaido? Really? There goes our vacation down the drain.
Ain't this stuff happening all over Japan anyways? Even if we do solve this one, we're just gonna get sent off to some other city.
A traveling venture in cooperation with public security.
It's an adventure.
Doesn't sound all bad. We should stop by Kyoto as well.
Yusuke is going to end up in Kyoto one way or another.
This trip isn't for our
One way or another.
Peace will still be our primary objective.
But it's still summer vacation. Can't we have just a little fun?
Yeah, the 8th is way off from now. We can still do all kinds of shit before then.
Oh, I'd like to experience some regional cuisines. Yeah, sushi for me.
Phantom road trip.
Oh dear. We can cut loose after the case is closed.
That being said, we should go over some things before we move on to the trip. First up is Emma. It seems like an ordinary app at first, but now we know that it has a hidden function that can access jails.
So whoever's behind that app. Dangerous in a way.
Yeah, it reminds me of the MetaNav.
To think something like that is being used nationwide, it sends a chill down my spine.
The app itself is fine though, right? I mean, you can just delete it if you want. Plus, all the keyword and friend list functions work fine. If the app just let everybody slip into jails, wouldn't the whole country basically be pure chaos already?
It's Japan. It's always pure
Registered as
chaos.
friends on it, but that didn't do anything strange in and of itself.
Where did this app come from, anyway?
It's run by a Japanese company called Mediz. They're an international IT firm. We're talking tens of thousands of employees.
Oh, we're talking Apple.
Large-scale operation. With those numbers, they have to be a top-tier international enterprise.
So is this some evil mega corporation making jails or something?
But we can't use Emma the same way Alice did.
Well, maybe that's because we all got pure hearts.
Bullshit.
Moron.
There's a possibility that Alice had a special version of Emma.
What makes you say that?
Just an idea. I'm grasping at straws over here.
Hurry up, Futaba. You're crouched on the
If I
bench.
got a hold of Alice's phone somehow, I should be able to see if her version of Emma is anything special.
Really? We should ask Inspector Hasagawa if he could confiscate it for us. I'll reach out to him later over it.
Alright, next topic. The jail. Each palace collapsed after the treasure inside was stolen. But the jail is still in Shibuya. Not only that, but the palaces are the manifestations of their rulers' cognitions. But that's not true at all in jails. Humans can have their desires seized from their shadows there.
And that would cause terrible things to occur to them in the real world.
When you put it all together like that, don't it sound even worse than the palaces?
Yeah, at least the palaces, there was some logic to it.
Genuine changes of heart. That means there are probably more jails out there.
There could be quite a few of them, considering how impossible it is to report on every incident.
So, we're working with the police to try and clear our names, but...
We're saving the world.
Really enough?
How do you mean?
If the jails are as dangerous as we've seen, then wouldn't it be bad to just leave them alone? If stuff as awful as what happened in Shibuya is happening all over, aren't we the only ones who can stop it?
She's right.
You're absolutely right.
That's what I said.
It's our job to save people suffering helplessly.
And give people courage. Yeah, you said it.
Those are my Phantom Thieves.
Speech, Lady On. You've got us all fired up.
If that's the plan, maybe traveling by car will actually work to our advantage.
Right. We might find some more jails on the way to Sapporo.
That works for me. A little bit of a jailbreak spree along the way.
But how do we actually find the other jails?
Good question.
Yes?
It'll only take us about 1,000,000 years.
I believe it may be time for the Sophia show.
Sophia show?
The super AI.
I can detect any jails in the vicinity by scent.
For real?
Hey, he said the thing.
Scent?
A jail emits a distinct signature. When I enter a jail's range, I can sense it.
Sophia, that is nuts!
Praise
NVTS nuts.
There is still much we do not understand. But at least we now have a course of action.
Yeah. This is gonna be...
Job for the Phantom Thieves.
Hell yeah! I am psyched!
When isn't he psyched?
To secure our transportation.
If this is going to fit all of us, won't it have to be pretty big?
We'll just
Suggesting
have
a
to rent
camper.
some. Oh, who knows what it'll cost us.
Money is no object to us. The prize funds for my most recent contest entry have finally come.
Really?
Keep your snack money to yourself.
Well, we could deal with someone in the police. Maybe they'll help pay for our investigation.
He just said no. Damn it, and pay attention.
Some pretty big transportation. I'm getting this feeling that Sojiro mentioned something along those lines once. Let's go ask him.
Run downstairs to ask the boss.
A ride that could fit all of you.
Weren't you talking to someone about big transportation or something the other day?
Oh, you mean the guy I know with the camper?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was whining about never having the time to use it. How it's just collecting dust.
Sojiro, that's it! Please go borrow that camper for us, please.
Does this have anything to do with what you guys are getting blamed for?
Yes, it does.
Then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll give him a call. Sit tight till tomorrow.
Sojiro,
There's our chief. So considerate.
But listen up. No getting too wild out there, all right? And are you all set with travel funds and whatnot?
Yes, we'd all been saving up for summer vacation.
Once art drove me to rags, but now it has propelled me to riches.
Yeah, we gotcha.
Right.
A camper?
Yeah.
This is turning into some kind of coming-of-age flick. Wait, are you guys and girls actually gonna sleep in that thing together?
No,
yes.
The boys are all sleeping on the roof.
And we've got Makoto and her Fist of Justice with us if someone tries anything funny.
Oh, and I'm very handy with an axe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
See, we're fine.
These sisters are really doing it for themselves. Fine, whatever you gotta do.
So, about what I asked for.
Ah, right. Alice's phone. Here you go.
Nice scores, Enkichi!
Hey, that's important evidence. No breaking it. Got that?
He broke it.
How was Alice, anyway?
She was pretty upfront about the whole heart-changing situation. When people registered her as a friend on Emma, she noticed they'd suddenly grow obedient to her. At first, she was just curious what was going on. But she says she got such a thrill from making people do her bidding, she couldn't stop herself.
It began with the friend registration.
Was there anything else?
Is there anything
The
else?
only other thing she did was apologize. That's all we got. But it does seem like she was telling me the truth.
So she didn't actually know anything about the jails or desires.
Well, I have to say, I wouldn't have bought one bit of it if you hadn't shown me what you did.
Hmm? What in the hell?
Futaba, what you got?
What is it? Did you find something?
I thought I'd find some unique aspect to Alice's version of Emma. But nope. This is just the standard commercial version. It hasn't even been tampered with.
So we got nothing out of this?
I didn't say that. I did find traces of some snooping in her phone.
Snooping?
What do you mean?
Someone was monitoring Alice's activity, either her smartphone usage in general or her Emma usage specifically.
So, like...
It was Mark Zuckerberg.
That would mean there is still someone out there involved with this incident.
Do you see anything revealing the monitor's origins?
Somewhere within the country. That's all I get from this.
Getting even that's quite the feat. You're real good, kid.
Never underestimate the techie of the Phantom Thieves.
That's a great
So
line.
someone was tracking Alice. Who could it be?
White
Oh,
Rabbit.
One thing at a time. This isn't our only case to work. I'm sure we'll find more leads as we investigate the incidents. Well, I'll see you August 8th at Sapporo Central. Don't be late, got it? I'll reach out to you that day with the meetup location. Time to return this phone to its rightful owner.
So Alice could put people in her jail because she was a monarch. Is that about right?
That's
Since
about
it
right.
didn't seem to be her version of Emma's doing, that seems correct.
I get where you're coming from, but we still shouldn't jump to conclusions. Like Zenkichi said, there's still plenty to look into.
That's true. We don't know enough about what's happening. We should gather more intel.
Hey, you guys still together?
Yes.
Then come on outside. Check out your wheels.
The wheels. Anime cutscene or...
Yo.
Well, here's your wheels.
What?
This is the camper?
Whoa!
No, it's like 3 times more badass than I expected.
Beautiful.
The retro design, so simple yet so elegant.
Thanks!
Thanks, Sojiro. We'll do our best not to crash it.
Come
Hey, don't go jinxing yourselves. Hey, well, I thought it was the right thing to say.
Mm-hmm.
I found the make and model online. This is a Volgan Retro Life. It has 4 beds and a rooftop tent. There are enough power outlets for everyone, as well as cooking appliances for any culinary needs.
Oh.
You couldn't have asked for anything better. That's our chief for ya.
Wow.
I love the interior too. Reminds me of American diners in the 1950s. I hope I can actually drive something this big. Got its little quirks, but I'm sure you'll get used to them quick enough. Until then, though, make sure you drive carefully, okay? I guess I can't really park this here, can I? I'll go move this to the nearest lot. You go finish your packing.
What's true?
Alright, let's disband for now and regroup once we're ready to roll out.
Hey.
Kept getting packed for the trip. Anything else you need? If so, we better go buy it now. Oh, once we're all set, we should go say our goodbyes to the chief before heading out. Yo, dude. Somewhere I want to go before we head out. You should check it out too. Or if you're outside, you should just let me know when you're ready. Right now, speak to Ryuji. Alright. So we'll knock out this day. I got 9 bond points. I have a feeling life is going to get a lot rougher for Alice in a bunch of ways. I know there are people out there who have to look up to her well before she started all this and lost her way. Those people are going to be so pumped when she makes her comeback. That's why I hope she doesn't just give up on her dreams. Keep at it too, Anne. Yeah, but I really got to up my game too. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to get all sappy right before we leave and everything. Pretty pumped to get this trip with take this trip with everyone. Better make the most of it, right? Yeah, I brought a whole bunch of games. Let's play some when we have time for it.
We've got what you need. We recommend that.
Can you hold all that?
We recommend. Thank you very. So that's what you're getting. Can you? I'll be waiting for you.
Very well.
This will be a long excursion, though. I better stock up as best I can. Listen, Nari, you only get 500 yen for snacks for now, okay?
Impossible.
Yeah, but rock salt's not a snack. But rock salt's not a snack, yes?
That sounds awesome.
Hey!
We may have to focus on our efforts on the case, but I'm still excited for our trip. I'm extra glad I've asked for some time off at the company now that all this has come together. Hope we have a great time. Driving something as big as an RV is a first for me. I admit I'm at least a bit nervous. I'm still looking forward to it. I've wanted to go on a long road trip for some time now. Don't worry, I won't gun it like with Johanna.
That sounds awesome.
You hear that, Alice? It's the end for you, wicked witch. Hi, go get her, Phantom Thieves.
Hmm?
Kind of surprised we don't have a lot of.
Hmm?
That clothesline was interesting. Do you think you will be able to see it again someday?
Hi, welcome. Will this be a to-go order? Here you go. Will this be a to-go order? Here you go. Have you just... Here you go. See you again.
Take a look around. Is that all for today? Thank you very. Is that all for today? Thank you very much. Is that all for today? Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right. Again, stocking up on supplies.
Check it out. That's what you're getting. Sold. That's super. Thanks for your business. That's what you're getting. Sold. That's super recommended. Come again.
And just stocking up because you don't know.
Welcome. I recommend that one. Thanks for waiting. You'd like to order that? Here's your order. You'd like to order that? Here's your order. Come again.
All right. Now we speak to Ryuji.
Yo!
I've been waiting for you. Up to go grab some ramen right now? It'll be at you know where. Let's celebrate for getting the band back together and setting off on this big trip. Let's go. Well, what are we waiting for then? You're gonna go right now? I think you're a little obsessed. That's a problem. Hey, if you're not doing anything, you should come with. I don't know if I want to eat all the calories. Well, I guess I'll come along since Ren is here. All right, the Shujin trio is off. Damn, this shit's the bomb.
That's what I'm talking about.
This is what I'm talking about, dude. No ramen, no life. Brings me back. You haven't eaten this for what, half a year? Must be a happy reunion.
Yeah.
Really love ramen that much? Oh, it's good though. Right, I could eat this forever. Man, eating this reminds me of the original Phantom Thieves back when it was just us three.
Hey.
I mean, us four, I was there too, you know. I remember you ate too much and ended up feeling like crap. You were the same way. Hey, show me the ramen.
Whoa!
Also, this is what ramen is. Looks good, right? Too bad you can't try it. They got extra large ones. You won't believe how much stuff they put in it. I want to see. Huh? I want to see extra large ramen. Show her, Ryuji.
For real?
No way, I just had a bowl.
So that's the story.
You said you can eat forever. Do it for Sophia. No way to put me on the spot.
Awesome.
Fine, challenge accepted. I'm taking you guys with me. Hey, boss, we'll take 3 extra large bowls over here. Okay, what? What? Seriously?
Oh no.
I can't no more.
Gonna puke.
My stomach feels like it's about to burst.
Good grief.
Are you guys done with your shenanigans? See that, Sophia?
Whoa!
Thank you, I learned a lot from that. That's good to hear. I need to lie down. You think they have any hammocks here? Enjoy ramen to the full extent with An and Ryuji. I'm definitely gaining weight after that. Oh man, easy on the road or else it's all coming back up.
Hey,
About to roll out?
yo.
Yeah, see you later. Alright, well here, take this with you. Hope it does you some good on the trip. Make sure you make enough for everyone. Pork, onion, rice. Time for me to pick up your ride. I'll be right back. You give everyone a call and have them meet you here.
You sure you kids gonna be okay on your own?
We'll be fine. I mean, probably.
Take care, boss.
Same to you. Be careful out there.
Thanks. Bye.
Yeah. Summer vacation, here we come.
And just think, took 8 hours to get through the prologue.
You look unusually serious, Inspector Hasagawa.
Oh, Commissioner Kaburagi. My apologies. I've been short on sleep. I've not been on an undercover case in quite some time.
I wholly understand. Have you liaised with the Phantom Thieves?
Affirmative. I've gained their cooperation. However, proceedings are touch and go. Some of them are also very quick on the uptake. Nevertheless, I guarantee you that I will win them over.
Understood. As expected from someone so dependable.
So he's a double agent?
I still owe you for taking me under your wing. I'm happy to do whatever you require.
Aha.
Until you get to the bottom of this case. But do not get too attached to them. At this point, their arrest is an inevitability.
Attached? I haven't been attached to anything in a long time.
So you say.
Aha.
How's the girl? Go home. At least every so often. Understood?
What girl? Which girl was they're referring to?
No way she's buying anything about that world. I've got to wring a lead out of them. Don't take it personally, Phantom Thieves. All I want is for this case to be solved. And I'll use you however I have to.
Akechi, you're getting too much like Akechi in this case.
Yo, where are we now?
Looks like we're coming up on Tochigi Prefecture. We've come a pretty long way.
Tochigi. Tochigi is famous for the Nikko Toshogu Shrine, dedicated to Tokugawa Ieyasu.
I heard the monkey sculptures there are adorable. I wonder if we'll get to see them.
Ooh, I want strawberries! Let's go strawberry picking!
Apparently, gyoza's pretty big there too. Utsunomiya is supposed to be the place for it.
You say gyoza? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna get some, right?
The Drag Gorda is famous too.
Of all the things to get excited about.
It's understandable. We could all use some time to unwind every now and then. And besides, we've already discussed it. We could just go straight to Hokkaido, but we decided it would be more worthwhile to check out a variety of places rather than just one.
And there might be jails in other cities besides Shibuya and Sapporo.
Yeah.
Not only that, but the supposed monarch of Sapporo won't even be in town till the 8th. We have the time. There's no reason we shouldn't make use of it.
Let's take our time.
I guess you have a point.
Wait, say we find a jail before then. Does that mean we're sort of hunting for monarchs along the way? Oh, we're taking the Phantom Thieves to a whole new level. This is starting to feel real badass.
Well, if there is
I'm a real fat
I'm
ass.
sure Sophia will let us know.
Leave that to me. I should be able to handle it. I think.
You'd think the AI would be a little more sure of herself.
Yeah, seriously, who or what are you?
She's Sophia.
Nerdy's companion.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
There she goes singing again.
Don't think too hard about it. I'm sure we'll learn more if she sticks around. Isn't that right, Sophia?
That's right, An. Oh, that reminds me, Mako-chan. You've been driving this whole time. Are you doing okay? I have
She's
my
nervous as
license
hell.
too, so I could always drive if you want.
Well, you just got yours, Haru, so I'll try to handle as much of the driving as I can.
Does anyone else have their license? I don't.
Apologies, I do not.
Me neither. I want to get mine soon, though. Do you have one?
I'm unlicensed too.
Well, I guess we did just reach driving age.
Sorry, Mako-chan. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I won't. Although we might be taking more breaks. I wouldn't want to put any of us at risk.
That's fine by me. We want our Makoto to stay nice and well rested.
So you're going to keep driving, Makoto?
I
Driving
think
us
so,
crazy.
for the time being.
That sounds difficult. Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, since you asked, do you think you could find a place to stop and rest? I could probably use a break. We can have lunch there too.
Okay, I'd be happy to. There's a riverbank up ahead that should be perfect.
Lunch by a river, huh? Oh man, this is feeling like a real road trip.
Bonds.
Yo, this spot is perfect.
Is this even real? I've only ever seen this kind of place online.
Seriously. Ugh. And this is the perfect weather for cooking outdoors, too.
Barbecue.
Shall we get started then? Boss gave us some ingredients, didn't he?
Oh, this is going to be so nice. Cooking lunch with everyone.
It was the creation of food.
Right. We'll leave
Right.
the main course to you.
At the hideout, you can use ingredients to cook food. These dishes can restore HP and SP or grant buffs. For recipe, as you learn recipes. Okay. You should make some curry. Or a short order cook.
Something smells great. I think we have a winner.
Winner chicken dinner. Looks pretty good.
I know that smell. That's Sojiro's curry, no doubt. Oh, my stomach. I need...
The rice has been prepared. We're ready whenever.
Shut up, Yusuke.
Oh, it's so good. I could eat this forever.
Indeed. And to be surrounded by nature in all its splendor makes it taste that much better. Is there more?
Sorry, Inari. The great Phantom Thief Futaba just swiped the very last plate.
Last?
Fate is cruel.
Oh, come on, don't act so depressed. It's not like it's the end of the world.
I'll make it again.
You will. Please do.
Ah, that was killer. I can't even move.
Just remember, Ryuji had a big. Ryuji and Ren had a big plate of ramen.
I'm down. Ooh, why don't we roast marshmallows later on too?
Jeez, you're seriously still thinking about food?
Yes.
Love it. There's always room for sweets.
All right, we'll finish our break with some tea and sweets, then get going.
Everyone enjoy their lunch. Later that night,
I feel like we've been on the road for a while. Where are we now?
We'll be entering Sendai soon.
We made a lot of stops, but no sign of any jails, huh?
Well, I'm definitely feeling a little more relaxed now. I wouldn't want those things popping up everywhere. Also, it's getting kind of dark. How about we call it a day?
Yes, we should decide where we want to stay for tonight.
Shouldn't we eat first? What's good in Sendai?
As far as local delicacies go, there's always beef tongue.
Beef
There's
tongue?
plenty of specialty shops around.
Nonsense. Delicious as that sounds, We must go to Mount Aoba Park and see the remains of Sendai Castle. They house a statue of the late Lord Date Masamune. I'd very much like to see the one-eyed dragon for myself.
I want to take a bath first. I'm not sleeping in the camper all sweaty and sticky.
Jeez, we're all over the place on this one.
Well, what should we do?
We do it all.
This is where I come in. Searching. Overnight parking lots, beef tongue, Date Masamune, and nearby bathhouses. Leave it to me. I'll find the most efficient route to everything you've suggested.
Wow, you can do all that, Sophia?
She can do it all.
Special. I'm just doing a wide search and lining up our destinations. We should first head to the parking lot at Mount Aoba Park. Then we can walk to the statue of
Masamune?
Huh?
What's up?
This smell. There might be a jail here.
Of course. Well, we're reaching a good break point.
Really tell just off that, huh?
Are you sure, Sophia?
I think so. I can't pinpoint it yet, and that may be because of the distance. But this feels the same as Shibuya.
Sendai it is.
All right.
Sendai.
We're heading to Sendai. We shouldn't be too much longer. Well, Sophia, can you smell the jail?
Yes, I'm sure of it. There's a jail somewhere in this city. So there really are more jails besides the one in Shibuya?
If
Yes.
there's a jail, then something rotten's going on around town.
Something is rotten in the state of Denmark.
We'll need to look into that first.
And how are we supposed to do that? Sendai's a pretty big city after all.
We could check some more of the popular sightseeing spots. We might hear something if there's people around.
Great thinking. And what's more, we're right here in Mount Aoba Park, home to the statue of Lord Masamune.
Dude, you can check out the statue tomorrow. I'm starving.
Excuse me? There's no guarantee the statue will still be here come sunrise. But
It's not going anywhere.
Once-in-a-lifetime experience. Once you've set a plan, you must act on it without delay.
There he goes. I'll never understand that logic of his.
It's not logic.
By the way, Mako-chan, did you find out if it's okay for us to sleep in the car tonight?
Yes, I actually just got confirmation. At least we won't have to worry about finding a place to sleep. And it looks like there are lots of sightseers here, so we should have plenty of chances to ask around.
Should we check out the statue? It's only a short walk from here, right?
It's close. Very close.
How close?
Let us depart. Lord Masamune awaits.
How close is it? Got a little shrine. All right, let's check out the Masamune statue. Should be stop here.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right. Go here.
Oh, so this is it! This is that Masamune statue Inari was going on and on about. He looks so cool. I bet he'd be cutting down shadows left and right if he were in a jail with us.
Yes, he would.
Remarkable craftsmanship. It's truly the one-eyed dragon in all his glory.
Doesn't look like Mara. I'm touched.
Indeed. I should have expected as much from such an icon. We must come back during the day and...
Something got his attention.
The hell? What's all this about?
Prince of Nightmares, Volume 1.
20th reissue celebration?
Reissue celebration? So they're promoting a book?
A manga.
Got permission to do this. Maybe it's some kind of prank.
What a reprehensible miscreant. Putting up such tasteless flyers for their own gain.
Let's take them down. That's better.
So much better.
Well, you happy, Yusuke?
Yes. Now that I've seen the great Masamune, my apologies for taking so much of everyone's time. Let's move on.
Bath House.
One item off the list. Next up, Beef Tongue City.
Tongue Beef City?
Let's see if these local flavors are enough to impress a sophisticated palate like mine.
Oh, sorry. It might be hard to get in if we bring a cat along. What?
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, oops.
Sendai's sick again. I missed the rest of that.
Is this for real?
For real?
It's so thick, so soft. Damn, that's good.
Ryuji, cut it out! You're spitting all over me!
I think Yusuke's crying over here.
He is
I
crying.
don't even want to know what his regular diet is like if this is enough to make him cry. Either way, food's delicious.
He's a starving artist.
Hey, let me have some too.
I swear, you are the noisiest cat on the planet. Ask him to split some with you. Sorry, can't. Want to, can't.
Don't be such a pig. I'm hungry too, you know.
Not so loud, you idiot.
Is that a cat I hear?
The man in the lab coat.
Oh shit.
Am I hearing things? I could have sworn I heard a cat.
You're hearing things.
Nope, not a real cat at least. We were just practicing our cat sounds. Right, Ryuji?
Meow?
What he said. Meow.
Oh, come on. You're not fooling anyone. Sounds to me like he's in the bag of the gentleman with the glasses. Oh, that's sweet. Are you going to share? You and your cat should partake in the finest beef tongue this restaurant has to offer.
Uh-huh.
So loud!
Oops. Sorry. You're right. If you get thrown out, then no more beef tongue.
Yes.
By the way, is this your first time having Sendai beef tongue? I should tell you, the oxtail soup's to die for.
He's a bit eager.
Oxtail soup is packed with collagen. A lot of people seem to think it's good for your skin. They say it's not as effective when ingested, but there's a fair number of reports that suggest otherwise. Human cognition can be quite misleading. You may think you feel a change when none has occurred. This is the placebo effect and...
Yo, dude, she's just going on and on.
Does she even notice us talking right now?
This overwhelming onslaught of pointless info. We got ourselves a nerd, ladies and gentlemen.
Futaba would know.
Sorry about, the bag thing.
Huh? What? Oh, you mean the cat? Don't worry. I won't tell the staff or anything. By the way, are you all students?
We're in high school.
I see. So you'll be taking your college entrance exam soon. Decided on a university yet? Oh, forgive me. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Kuani Chinose. I work as a researcher over at Toho University.
Nice.
I should come check out the campus. It's way up in the mountains, but it's a lot of fun. Lots of bears this season, too.
Bears?
Bears?
Oh, we kind of got something going on already, so we don't exactly got the time.
I see. Yes, well, it's important that you do what you want while you're still young. Allow me to impart a little treat till next we meet.
Got some candy.
Sure.
Well then, I've had my fill of beef tongue, so it's probably best if I get going.
He's weird.
So, she was weirdly energetic, huh?
Yeah.
Thankfully, we avoided getting in trouble. We should be grateful she didn't tell on us.
Sorry, that was my fault.
Yeah, it was.
I got carried away too.
Yes,
Sorry,
you did.
Mother-chan. We'll buy you some sasa kamaboko later. You mean the fish cake on the skewers with that nice layer of char on top? Oh, I can't wait!
Ganna's a pig.
Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, his latest work was just perfect. I was the only one 2 nights in a row, if you can believe that. Speaking of which, I read in a magazine interview that he's going to be at the station today. There's no way I'm missing that.
All right, let's finish eating. And quietly this time.
Yes, ma'am.
The fact that Makoto is basically our chaperone. The beef tongue was amazing. What about the bath?
Whew, I'm stuffed.
How you can eat 5 bowls of rice is beyond me. Is your stomach a black hole or something?
Well, that's because he's an asshole.
Refills, and you can bet I'm ordering them.
Indeed.
Good point.
The first bowl and focus exclusively on the glistening of the meat. Then the aroma on the next, and so on.
Pretty sure that's just you.
Well, I will say the food here certainly is delicious.
So delicious.
Good job, Sophia. It was, as they say, a piece of cake.
Guess we should
cake.
eat up to Sophia now, huh? What's going on over there?
Natsume-san, your latest issue was just amazing as always.
Natsumi-san, over here! Can you please sign my copy?
Thank you for all your support.
Oh, guess what? We found our next target.
Only 1 autograph per person, please. Oh, my apologies, but could the men please go to the back of the line? Ladies first, you see.
Who the hell's that?
He looks pretty popular. I heard that woman say latest book. Does that mean he's a writer?
Oh. Hello there. Are you looking for an autograph as well? Or perhaps a handshake?
I was looking for a place to stick my boot up your ass, man.
Oh, how terribly rude of me to keep such lovely fans waiting. Please, accept this as a token of my apology, yes? Don't worry, I've already signed it.
Okay.
Okay.
Listen, we were just passing by.
Ah, is that so? It seems I got a little ahead of myself.
Prince of Nightmares by Ango Natsume.
Yours truly, Ango Natsume. It's a pleasure.
Prince of Nightmares. That's the name from those flyers on the Masamune statue.
My flyers on Masamune's statue? Ah, I think I know what happened.
What happened?
It's most likely the work of some of my more zealous fans. I appreciate them promoting my work, but it appears they went overboard somewhat. Honestly, they can be a real handful sometimes. Allow me to apologize on their behalf. In exchange, allow me to offer you...
Back off, Natsume.
Yo, back off, dude. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
Seriously, back off.
And who are you supposed to be? I believe I was addressing these lovely young ladies here. I thank you not to interrupt.
Sorry, but they're with us. Got a problem, you can always talk to me.
Do you seriously think you can get away with speaking to me like that?
Why, yes, we can. Try me.
My, this one's got some backbone, doesn't he?
Mr. Natsume, we need to get moving soon.
The man in black.
Well then, it seems I must be going. I've a magazine interview to get to. To all those who have read my book, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Natsume! I love you! Oh, he's just so dreamy. I'll have to buy 10 more copies tomorrow.
Yeah, so it's clear he's the next target.
Who was that man?
I don't know if he was some local big shot or whatever, but he sure was pissing me off.
He was a strange one for sure. But the people around him seemed really happy. Why was that?
Probably because they're a bunch of weirdos.
I must agree. He wasn't at all deserving of such praise, even in the form of flattery.
Are you alright, Haru? I was just a little surprised, is all.
Surprised at
How
what?
did a jerk like him get so popular? Doesn't make any sense.
There might be something else going on here. He could
Yeah.
be changing people's hearts.
You mean he's the monarch of the Sendai jail?
It's just
Quite obvious.
Oh, I think you might be onto something. If he's the monarch, then everything else totally makes sense.
Totally. Gather some intel first.
I got my laptop back at the RV. Should be able to dig something up from there.
We don't have evidence yet of him being a monarch, but he sure is fishy. Get back to the camper. We should work on how we want to gather intel on him. Then we can go from there.
Hey,
The camper's not this way. Camper's this way. At road trip.
let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I was just, looking at stuff. See if we can. At the very least, we knock off the July portion in one straight shot here. Everyone pile in.
Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Sophia, you can confirm there's a jail here, correct?
The smell got a lot stronger once we entered the city. So yes, I'm sure of it.
And the man we met earlier, his name was Ango Natsume?
I just did a quick search on him. Here's what came up. Ango Natsume, grandson to renowned writer Sogo Natsume. Currently a successful light novel author. Says the guy kicked off his career with his debut work, Prince of Nightmares, which won the grand prize in the Sokaisha Awards. This thing's selling stupidly well. It sold 1 million copies alone.
1 million? That's kinda nuts, right?
Super nuts. The bestseller.
Yeah, for someone's debut to hit numbers like that is nothing short of a miracle.
I checked social media, and well, this whole thing is kind of bizarre.
Oh, bizarre.
Natsume's fans are probably going on some kind of rampage, right? There's a rumor that some people got beat within an inch of their lives, just because they were sort of dressed like Natsume's characters.
Right. The worst part is that no one stepped in to stop them. In fact, the attackers were praised for what they did.
Huh.
Likely the same kinds of people who defile Masamune's statue with flyers. They clearly lack self-restraint.
The fans at the station seemed really passionate too. It was almost like they were part of a cult.
Real popular book, cult-like behavior, Scientology is to blame.
100 threads created about this dude almost every day. And they're all positive. Not only that, but all of these IP addresses are from Sendai.
That's crazy suspicious. This is definitely our guy then, right?
Right. Maybe he's just that good?
It's certainly possible.
But there's still a chance he's our monarch too, ain't there?
That's what we're gonna find out. Tomorrow, we'll go into town and see what intel we can dig up. If he's the monarch, then there's a good chance we'll run into some victims who've had their hearts changed, just like in Shibuya.
Oh yeah, we should probably let Inspector Gramps know too, huh?
Good idea. He might be able to give us some other clues too.
Okay, well, I guess we should all probably hit the hay. We've got a busy day tomorrow.
Yep.
So... why the hell are we sleeping up top? Might as well be sleeping outside. Ain't it gonna be cramped?
There's nothing we can do. There isn't enough room in the car. Besides, it's not as bad as you say. Back when there were more students at the atelier, it was quite normal for us to sleep huddled together due to lack of space.
Man, you always keep cool in the weirdest possible way. You know that?
Yes, he does.
Guys, are we really just gonna call it a night? Shouldn't we, all be playing cards till super late or stargazing or something? Ain't that the kind of shit we're supposed to do on a big trip like this?
Just go with it.
Sure, whatever. But, I mean, come on, dude. Something right here.
Forget it, Ryuji. We're up early tomorrow anyway, so you'd better get some rest.
Man, it's gonna be hot as hell with 3 of us and Morgana, ain't it?
Very true. That fur certainly won't help things either.
Gave him.
What do you want from me? I can't help that I'm a cat. Not that I'm actually a cat, though.
Guys, shut up.
Rude.
Sorry.
We decided to turn in for the night. And Ryuji snores. And Yusuke snores.
Not like that, like this.
And he talks in his sleep. I fell asleep to the sound of everyone's peaceful breathing. Yeah, no. That was those noises.
Awesome.
Alright, we're headed to Sendai Station. Let's score some leads on that smug bastard. Please take it down a notch, dude. You're bouncier than a grade schooler on summer vacation. You alright, Futaba? Are you not a morning person? I couldn't sleep much last night. I can't get comfy without my usual pillow. Well, it was our first night sleeping in the RV, so I suppose it's no surprise. You'll get used to it over time, I'm sure. The station's really busy for a weekday, maybe because everyone's out from school. Shopping arcade is only a short walk away. The Tabitha food festival decorations are apparently a popular attraction for sightseers. I see. Sendai's 10 Bata festival is coming up soon. Seems there's plenty of shops to draw a crowd. Perhaps we can try asking around over there. Yeah, we'll do the same thing like we did with Alice. Let's meet up again once we found something.
I should write something.
Options.
Let's see.
Take a look.
Manager was treating hotspots.
Come shop with us again.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
If they come back one day.
Welcome.
You ready to be sold? Alright.
Oh, that's good. Thanks a bundle.
What a coincidence.
Wait. You're planning on ordering Buyuten stew? Then allow me to join you. I hear the beef tongue was stuffed in this stew is simply divine. I must confirm this for myself. You're eating the stew with Yusuke.
Heaven.
You're a flash of inspiration.
Oh, that's good. Thanks a bundle. Thanks a lot.
Hey.
Alright. So, this is where we're gonna call it here. Yeah, good thing we're gonna be keeping this game on Friday nights. Alrighty. Trophies. Bunch of maxed out farm, 50 ambushes. So we're gonna have to like use the other characters. All right. Anyway, this was a great night. Whoa. With the starting of a new journey and everything, you can't go wrong with it. And we're gonna keep Persona 5 Strikers on Friday nights, if like not 8.5 hours. Long stream, plenty of breaks. Thanks you for everybody who was hanging out, lurking, mostly lurking, of course. Alrighty, so let's find someone to raid here. Who's doing stuff? Well. Dymac is also doing Persona 5 Strikers. So there we go. We sent folks that way. And funny enough, they're exactly where we left off at, mostly. So anyway, Saturday night, Fall Guys and whatever else, would be some random nonsense. Sunday night, Overwatch. Monday, we'll see what we get up to. So till next time, tighten your friendship bracelets, stay safe, have a great night, and we'll see you later. Bye!